I don't understand how you don't see this. The planets cut into the sunlight and darken our skies almost daily. For the next 180 days, you will see this if you pay attention to the skies.
Well, hello, everybody, and welcome to the Citizen Science Podcast. It's show 167, and that was last week's slide. And I know I uploaded the right one. It's okay. We'll get to that. Well, I'll show you all shortly the new slide. But regardless, welcome. I'm glad you all are here. Let's go ahead and turn this down a tad, and there, that's better. But yeah, it's, as usual, the one and only podcast out there that talks about a binary solar system, another solar system that we're currently crossing paths with. And I know that just seems and sounds outlandish and impossible. It's the last thing you'd ever imagine being, and it's actually happening. So that's what we're here for. We're here to talk about, what nobody else is talking about, how, close passing planets are, and not only, changing the appearance of our sky, which is my favorite part of all this, but more so the weather, and that's the downside, the effects that it's having with the weather and, well, many, many, many effects. I really can't even, but that's what we're going to talk about for the next several hours, knowing us, we can't stop. So anyway, I'm happy you all are here, and I'm really happy that we have Sam Hofman with us. I mean, we always have him with us, right? But I was expecting him to be in recovery after he had oral surgery only 2 days ago, but Sam, he wouldn't miss it for the world. So let's go ahead and bring him on here with us, because he's here, and let's see how he's doing over in Montana. There he is. Hey, Sam.
Hello. Hi, everybody out there. I'm gonna, be talking with duck lips today, and the left side of my face is still not working very well.
Well, I understand. That's a lot of surgery at once, stitches, and were you under anesthesia, or were you awake? Were you awake?
Sound funny with weirdly tweaked. I had right before we came on, I had internet crash, so I barely saw the startup of the show at all.
What you were telling me.
So
I was. Yeah.
Got it back right before the end of the startup. So so I'll be skipping in and out because it just did it again.
Okay. Okay. Well,
where to start?
I panicked when you said there's no sound, and I'm like, what? There's no sound. But I got a white screen and everything locked up. So, and it turns out it was Nova's PS5 downloading something, so we had to make sure to turn it all off. Yeah. And anyway, got through the surgery. They put me to sleep. Mid-sentence, I think I nodded off, and then I woke up, and then they put me in a wheelchair, and the next thing I know, I'm going, well, you guys haven't done anything yet, have you? And they go, no, you're all done, and it was not fun, and it was pretty invasive, and I've got a very swollen left jaw right now, and a lot of gumballs in there, so. Bear with me and my funny sound, and everybody, you are allowed to laugh. It's okay. I don't take it personally. I do sound funny right now. I got literally no use of the left upper lip or lower lip on the left side of my face is not working. Wow. So I hope it's temporary. I mean, I don't hear it. It's not just a terrible, noticeable, but I also do know I've had a lot of dental work in my life, so I do know.
Yeah, well,
I never had 6 teeth removed at once, and stitches and anesthesia for that.
Just open my mouth hurts. But anyway, I had to come on because I was going to take the time off, except for what is happening this week, and it demands discussion because the news out there, the legacy media news, is not covering this, and everybody around the world, our friends around the world, need to know what's happening right now, so that they can look it up before it's lost, and because we've got some back study. And I've been watching this all week and took a deep dive, and it's like, oh shit, it's really happening, because it happened up here in Montana as well. And we'll get into that, and I'm glad everybody's here, and thank you all for your well wishes and your donations. That we got most of our goals, so that's it. That's a good thing. And
your GoFundMe was very successful. Is successful. It's still up, in fact. So
Okay.
if you would like,
I have been
you know,
I have been so under the weather. I have not really been on the computer per se much more than actually,
right.
I was doing my studies on YouTube in the living room, and instead of in the
Okay.
computer room. So yeah, I have a whole book of notes here today, and
Awesome. Awesome.
and once we bring everybody in, I'll go through some touches from last week's show that I did figure out that one photo everybody's wondering about. Remember that little rainbow that we were talking
Uh,
about last week? That little one rainbow picture.
oh, from Jessica. Yes.
Right.
Yes, I do remember.
When I
Yes.
rewatched the show the next day. Then when I
Uh-huh.
wasn't heavily medicated, I wasn't heavily medicated the day I did the show,
Right.
but I had a second chance to look at it. It's a little clearer head, we'll put it that way.
Right.
And I
Right.
realized what it was, and we can go into that information later if you want to drag that photo
I'm
up again.
curious. Let me
Yeah,
hang on a
I
second.
figured out what it was. I did the next day. And then there's also there's another side note, but we can go into that later after you bring Gillian in and all
I
of
want
that.
to pop it up here just so everybody knows. It took me like forever to figure that out, but yeah, it's this little one.
I
There.
know what that is.
Wow. Yeah, I was just thinking about that a couple of days ago.
I'm
I was
going to send
wondering,
you.
still wondering.
I'm going to send you a comparison photograph on Facebook PM, and you can use that here in a little while. But
Okay.
while I'm doing that, you can bring Gillian in.
It looks like there's something behind it. I don't know. I see something behind it too.
Oh, there's a planet above it. There's definitely a planet above it. But I figured out what it was when I got to look on a larger screen in my living room. I went, duh. It's like, why didn't we even think of that? It's just always the way it turns out. It's like, duh, why didn't we think of that? It's so easy.
Yeah. I'm anxious to hear. I can't wait.
I'll send you 2 or 3 photographs if you'd like of what it is.
Oh yeah.
Once I find
and I also
file.
wanted to share that you have a new drawing. Again, that surprised me as well, Sam. I did not expect a drawing, yesterday. I'm impressed.
Yeah, I had said that I wasn't going to put one out, but I was sitting there and I felt pretty good. Before better this surgery than I did the last one. Is what I was basing
Yes.
me, the far in was going to manage to eke it out. There's minute changes last month.
All right, well,
but if
I can say we
anybody
can compare
notices,
here.
Saru has moved.
I saw that the most. Saru was
Saru
the
has
most
moved
changed.
closer.
Right.
Right. And then, of course, Atu's moon has replaced the out view of Atu.
Oh, yeah.
There is the first photo.
That's how I see it when I'm up at the field. It's just like that. It's just like that. The top one, especially.
And we haven't heard from Christopher yet today, but Christopher made 2 videos this week that he just posted.
Yes.
And I got to be the first one to view it again. So everybody, I encourage you to go to Nibiru System Skywatcher on YouTube and look up Christopher's videos. Let's see. I'm going back to that file again.
I was going to also say the opening of the show, that video with the crafts, that was made by Christopher.
I didn't see it, so
too. So
I didn't get to see the beginning of the show, and I missed it all. Darn it!
We'll play it again.
But
yeah, that's one of my favorites. One of his, the one that he painstakingly worked on for months and months and months and redid over and over to get it perfect for us. So
I also sent you a photograph earlier of a lady, and I gave you her or his or her name along with it, and it had some starships in it in a rainbow. Did you see that one? And we can show that picture later to everybody.
I did. I have those ready too.
And if you look at it in a larger screen like I have, it's like you can see the Star Destroyer is just plain as day. So plain as day.
Are you saying that the let me just pull them
that
up.
one picture with a rainbow on it, and it's got 4 dots on it in the background.
Yeah. Okay. I zoomed in on those dots. So let's look at it.
I gave you a picture of a Star Destroyer below that, which came from like Star Wars.
There it is.
Or something. That's
there it is.
That's all right. Go back to what
I was. It's not real, or is it? No. Anyway. Okay.
Yeah.
So here's the rainbow and those 4 dots. Okay, so let's zoom in together here, shall we? So there they are.
I'm still off page. 1 second. I'll be right
Okay. All right. Tell me
trying
when
to
you're
get you
ready.
that next photo to go a comparison, a light comparison to what I think it is. Okay, there is that one.
Okay.
Well, I sent you two, and we can start there. And if you need more, we talk about it more when the guys get here. We can work on that one. Anyway, all right. I'm coming back to StreamYard.
Yep. Okay, you're good.
Oh wow!
So,
wow. Conning tower 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 full conning towers.
So there they are.
Wow.
And here's a couple of them. And here's another one.
Yep, those are triangles.
So,
big pizza slices with conning towers. They're down angling, nose down.
Oh.
Yeah, nose down. And they're coming at us, towards us. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. There they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are Star Destroyers.
Really? Wow.
In the light.
In the light, yeah. It's not usually when I see them, they just look like a little strange white cloud. You know,
but they're nose down coming towards us.
Yes.
See the conning tower in the back?
Wild. Yeah.
Just like in the movie Star Wars, people. You can't make this stuff up. We've been seeing for years now.
Oh my gosh.
I'm trying to talk with my dead lip here and my duck lips.
Well, maybe they're watching the show today. You know, that'd be kind of cool, I guess.
Yeah, thank you for tolerating me.
They can if they want. Well, let's go ahead and get Gillian in here with us and see how she's doing all the way over in Scotland. So that's pretty cool that we're all just getting to hang out together and everybody's all over the world. There she is. Hey, Gillian.
Hiya, how's everybody? So good to see you, Sam.
Right.
Thank you, Gillian.
I agree. I want to, real quickly, I want to show everybody, Gillian sent me a present. And I want to show you
I got one too.
So, of course, she sent me a wonderful card, and I'll just show you the front of it. But you make the world a bright place. It was cute, and all kinds of nice stuff written inside. And then I had to really think about this. I actually looked at this for a long time before I saw the card, but I realized it has to be a scarf. I just didn't understand. There's a technique, there's a trick to putting it on, but it has, you know, it got soft lining on the backside and a cute plaid on the front, and these little
which clan plaid is that?
Whichever one. I just took my fancy that one. It's really cool. You can look it up and tell me which one it is. I've made you part of a clan now.
I love it. I love it. I cannot wait to have it for winter. And then she sent me a little bracelet. Nice, cute. Something to tie on and stay on forever. I've had this bracelet on. It's one of this on since like 2013. I just tied it on with a knot and it never came off. It's still on.
Ooh. Okay. I'm wearing my copper bracelet today for healing.
Right. I want one of them. Okay. And then look, a seagull. It's a little, I don't know, you hang it up.
You can hang it up or you can leave it on your card.
Yeah, I love it. I love it, Gillian. And there's things written inside too. So this is so sweet. So thank you. Thank you very much.
Sure. Yeah, they make the most amazing things out of sea glass here. And the ladies are such clever ladies making all these Highland things, you know.
Yes.
Like those Highland scarves, and oh my God, there was so much. I really couldn't choose, but I was in this shop called Crafty Wee Birdie, and they make all sorts of crafts. They have everybody from even the children that do the bracelets. And some of the bracelets are done so that they can support something called Nike's line. And that's a place you can go to if you're depressed and you're feeling like, you know, and they've been seeing a lot of action recently, so they need a lot of support. Everything I saw, I wanted to give out of, like, I wanted you to feel something as well. You know, it's
very kind. Thank you.
I know. I can tell by the scarf. I could tell somebody was hand sewing these little magnetic clips on, and you know, you put a lot of love and effort into making things like that.
You do.
I made scarves for
You
people.
see, but they make all sorts of wonderful crafts up here in the Highlands. And then, of course, Lindsay wanted to send Samuel the charged up crystals, and
Yep.
I found the tartan heart.
Thank you, Lindsay.
Yeah, that's super nice.
hope you're
Very
watching.
nice, very
Hope you're
thoughtful,
watching.
really. Okay,
Yep.
well, let's go ahead and get Christopher in here with us and see how
Yay.
he is doing. Is it hot in Vegas? I can only imagine. We're just getting started, but I have a feeling it's warm because it's 80
It's
I-
weird here.
in Tulsa.
I didn't even get a chance to say it. It's weird here
Right.
because now it'll be 1 minute raining, and then boom, then our sun comes on, and then it's hailing, and then it's another thing.
Yeah, we have
Okay.
cold and cloudy and rainy. We had a really big storm come through here the other day, and we'll go into detail on that one. On the 14th and the 15th and the 16th have been interesting. So we'll talk
Yeah, and
about
then South
that.
Africa was the
Yeah.
13th and the 14th. They got it.
Right.
All right, well, let's get Chris in here, see what's going on with Christopher.
Excuse me,
guys.
just doing something for a minute. Hi,
Thank
Chris.
you.
How's everybody
Okay.
doing today? I'm so glad to hear
Well.
you're doing great, Sam.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
right.
just about. I bought myself a soda pop that has no caffeine in it. I can hardly talk. Squirt. Forming the
Uh-oh.
S thing here. I'm having
Yeah.
trouble with my F's, my THs, and my S's.
That's all right.
Well, the left
If
side
you
of my
can
face
figure
is
it out.
still really, really tight, and I got a big, bump on my left jaw, and it's kind
Yeah.
of eating up my skin use because that bump is probably stretching my face out. Anyway, I will be right back.
Okay, see, I just
Okay.
Yeah, I look a
I
little
was
sunburned. What do you guys think? Oh
I
God,
do
here
see
we go.
some red.
Why
A
is it
red
just my
nose.
nose?
What were you doing?
I don't
Oh,
know.
gosh.
Did I forget to put the
Oh, here we
sunburn or
go.
sunscreen over my nose? I don't know. That's what
Right,
it looks like.
right. It looks like it, doesn't it? So that one, like Rudolph.
Yeah.
Well,
Ears
God,
too.
yeah,
You should mind your ears as well. Ears.
Yeah,
and noses.
definitely. Oh, that's the worst when
Yeah.
you get a little burn on top of your ear or something. Oh,
What
God.
were you doing? The garden or something?
I'm probably driving.
Oh. Yeah, I
Yeah,
forget
you
about
are.
driving.
I get burnt through my
It's time.
clothes. I get burnt
You have to
through
start wearing
car
a jungle
doors.
hat.
Doesn't matter.
Cover your ears,
Yeah, you got your
man.
hats.
Get one of those gardener's jungle hats and just wear
I know.
it
I gotta wear
whether anybody
sunblock
likes
in the
it or not.
house.
Or you can get an Indiana Jones hat. That would look good on you.
Yeah,
A fedora.
that'd be fun. Well,
Well, all
yeah,
right.
anyway,
Ah.
yeah, I'm definitely glad to hear that you're doing all right, Sam.
It was
Been worried all
amazing. The last time I went and had something similar to this, it was horrific and painful and uncomfortable, and getting home was a nightmare and all of that. In the car and being half out of it. I mean, I'm talking. Next thing I know, they're stuffing cotton wadding in my mouth, and they're putting me in a wheelchair, and I'm going out the front door. I'm going, you didn't do it yet.
that
And they're going,
anesthesia
yeah, you're all
did
done.
its job.
And then I got in the car, out of the wheelchair, and then all of a sudden I'm home. And then I got up, walked around, and I was pretty much fine for quite a while. I was awake and everything was normal, and I had these big wads of nasty thing in my left side of my face, but
Hey,
I was far more awake and coherent than I was the last time. The last time I had this process done, I was like out of it and delirious for the first day and a half.
oh
And
man,
I was wandering around like everything was okay. Although right now I didn't take my pill, and I should have, and I'm going to.
yeah, stay on top of that, man.
Yeah, don't
Take your pill,
Well,
man.
Well,
Yeah,
I start singing little weird songs and things like that. And,
we're aware.
Yeah,
My
my
daughter's
parents.
been
When I was a
looking at me
kid,
that's
I
the
was
word
under
for it.
anesthesia, and they
It's cold.
videotaped me after I got home. That was fun.
I want to
Yeah.
see.
It was bad. Rebecca, oh God, it's in the
I do
closet
not-
somewhere. But there were, somehow there were cows in the backyard that I forgot
Yeah.
to feed. We never had cows before, and all sorts of weird stuff I was talking about.
Yeah,
Pretty
I
funny.
did no pleadings of my soul. I promise you. No,
Right.
it was amazing. It was like it's over, it's done, and I'm awake. And like,
Yeah.
how did this happen? And there was no transition between you're going to go to sleep now and you've had this painful procedure, because I'm in less pain than I assumed, and I'm of course they gave me some good painkillers that don't last very long. So, and I actually will take one here in a few minutes. I was supposed to take one about an hour ago, and I didn't.
Yeah.
Because I had to go to the store this morning, and it was only, a mile and a half away, 2 miles away. So I did a quick, careful drive, and it was before traffic on a Saturday. Right. So it was cool. There was nobody around. And I went to the store and got milk and, the girls' items that Saturday. And, oh, God. Yeah, and again, thank you, everybody that sent in donations, because, oh, my God, are they needed.
Yeah, because, it's incredible how many people came together for that.
When it rained, everybody. I got other events going off right now, and they've cut everybody. And anybody who's going to the grocery store or the gas pump knows exactly what I'm talking about right now.
Oh, man.
Not that we want to go into it because we don't do economic news or politics. But ouch, oh shit, we're all in trouble. And for a number of reasons. And that's the reason I'm on this week, because I watched some storm events happening, and it's going to be very rough from the Midwest tonight, tomorrow, and Monday. Yeah. Actually, it's going to get really nasty. And there's really, more coming
it's like Dust Bowl era again, almost.
Yeah, exactly. You are watching. God, Christopher, you're paying attention.
Yeah.
I'm doing it finally.
Yeah, that's. I have a little book of notes here. I sewed them together with a needle and thread to make a book on the notes that I took over this Dust Bowl event from Montana. And actually, I got to retract that because I'm cutting it off at the border. I have to rephrase that. From Alberta all the way to Texas and New Mexico, there is a firestorm going on across the country right now. A rotational ice sandstorm is hitting the middle of the country right now. It's going to be Iowa and all of that today and tomorrow. And there are derecho sandstorm warnings coming in for Chicago and all of this. So we are already at stage 2 Dust Bowl era.
Wow.
Some
of the footage I've seen is just crazy.
I've seen an insane one as well. Oh my
God. The worst thing is the freshly planted crops. Here's an example of it. The freshly planted crops across literally from North Dakota all the way to Texas just got blown away. And there's no moisture to hold this ground together at all. Look at this. This is coming, people. It's here.
Oh, wow.
I wonder what year, what time frame was it 100 years ago that we had
Let's look it up.
I have that information.
Yeah, let's find out.
Let me look at my
curious.
Let me look at my notes. It's 111 years ago that this thing started. But of course, it was 1936, 37, 38, and 39.
That's what it says.
That it kicked up. That's the Dust Bowl era. Again, watch the movie Grapes of Wrath. Henry Fonda. But yeah, the Dust Bowl era.
Man,
it's insane, and it's happening. And we've been talking about these derechos. And I for a couple of years, I was going, it couldn't possibly be a derecho because a derecho is a storm that happens in the Southwest only. But guess what?
So for it to hit Chicago is pretty strange.
And we have a second film beyond this, but this is what's the beginning of something very serious, people. Watch the price of bread go skyrocket this year because there's no wheat, there's no corn. This storm is removing all of the seeds they just planted.
Wow.
From Montana, from Alberta,
need that.
all the way to New Mexico, Texas, Kansas, Oklahoma, Nebraska, Iowa, Colorado, Wyoming, North Dakota, South Dakota, all will be affected. And now, come Wednesday, the air quality in Minnesota is expected to be horrendously bad, and they're expecting. Let me see. They're expecting everybody to have to wear an N95 mask and all of that, and have really bad sandstorm effects are going to hit Minnesota, Wisconsin, Chicago, etc. So this is going to be a superstorm this week, people, and it's going down into hurricane level, 995 millibars, and keep watching the central centralization, because all this sand and all this electricity and water mixing together can create superstorms and tornadoes, and it might just become a bigger thing than it already is by the combination of the cold and the hot and all jamming together in some insane storm. And the next question is this an effective close pass?
Right.
We got some really interesting photographs of the yellow moon being very, very close and very big this week.
Yeah, I wondered why our sky was so full. It was so stuffed with, it felt immense, whatever it was on that right side.
Well, and I've been seeing it, and I didn't want to jump to the call, but I've been seeing it. It's like, wow, that's getting bigger. Wow, that's getting bigger. And also, if you look at the placement on this month's site drawing, the yellow moon, it's in a little different spot, and it should be literally in our faces. Yeah, there you go. That came in from JD. I don't know where it came from beyond him, but thank you, JD, for posting that. And that is the yellow moon, and it's at them behind it. And a little smidge of Saru, just like the site drawing. How does that guy do that?
Yeah. I ask that all the time. I'm like, how is he doing this? I mean, just because I know it's remote viewing doesn't mean I understand how you're doing it.
I sit down and I draw what I see inside my head. It's that simple.
Yeah. That's pretty spectacular. I mean, highly accurate. We all know how accurate the drawings.
I have been doing it for well over a decade now, so
yeah,
and it's become second nature. And the other day I felt pretty darn good, and I was a little spinny, a little dizzy, but I felt good. Had a cup of coffee in front of me. It was early and quiet, and okay, I'll draw. And
that one.
That is unbelievable. That has got to be the face of Isatim's yellow moon. See the yellow? See the orange? That is a refractive color of the yellow moon and the red planet Isatim. And there is no way you're going to get that sky color any other way.
Right. I was just going to say, I'm up at the field a lot at sunset, and I've been seeing it turn, peachy orange color in the northwest, just consistently, night after night after night, peachy orange. Which is what we're seeing.
We have to pay attention to the bubbly Mamansis cloud bottom here. That is, that faceplate area that I did draw in on the secondary drawing that I turned in on the 10th. And it's bubbly and it's big and it's in front of Isatim's yellow moon. And if you look at the top of this picture, these are flame-like dispersals, just like, Isatim's yellow moon. And in some of the photos that you posted this week, you can actually see the craters in Isatim's yellow moon this week. Huh. So they're coming in from around the world from Tony, and thank you, Tony, for your donation. Awesome.
I saw that too. That's very generous.
Excuse me.
Nice guy.
Yeah, wonderful people out there, and thank you. God bless all of you guys, because man, I really had to do some squirming to pay for this, because of course. You only need your insurance after they cancel it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, and that's what they had done to me about a month ago because of other crap, and other new rules and all of this. And boy, they threw a big old spanner, as the British would say, into the monkey cage or the monkey works. Just anyway, back to
I know. I'm thankful you had people that were there to help.
Oh yeah, and it came together a lot easier than I expected, and I was direly worried, and now I'm better mostly.
You do sound better. Everybody. I mean, because last week you were really sick, with infection and antibiotic.
Yeah, the top of my head hurt, my collarbone hurt, my throat hurt, my glands in my neck hurt, my jaw hurt, my cheek hurt. Touching my skin hurt. Yeah, it blew up in a matter of hours out of nowhere. I'd had a little a twinge in my tooth the day before, a cough while we were on the show.
Really?
I had a twinge in my tooth, and then literally the next day on Sunday, all of a sudden, boom, in came this entire side of my face pain, and it just went crazy from there. In one day, just unknown
It's worse pain
hello.
too. Any
Yeah.
kind of tooth pain or anything going on with your jaw or tooth is just that most absolute
Miserable.
Oh,
awful.
and it ran all the way to my lips and everything, and my nostril and my cheekbone. It's like, oh my
Yeah.
God, I can't even touch my
I
face.
know. It's
And that's when I realized that it was
Yeah.
swelling up, and I immediately, then I had to emergency arrange, dentist appointments and other doctor appointments, and I did, 3.
Glad you did that.
I had no choice. It was
I know. Some people
unbelievably
won't go to the
painful. It's like,
doctor.
holy-
You know?
Oh, this
It's
was
crazy.
you had no choice.
Yeah.
That's me. I'm like, it's what a
I'm
hassle.
not going.
I'll just they stay
I'll
sick.
just wing
No.
it out.
Well,
No,
I mean,
I'm
yeah,
not.
it took me like almost 2 weeks to get better. I was really like down for the count.
Did Taylor get over it quickly? And
Yeah, I mean, we're finally better. Finally,
God.
I mean, because it got better and then it came back, and then it got better again, and it came
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
and-
again,
Yeah, I
people,
could not get it. I could not get back on my feet and get my strength back, and so
this is why you don't go to the movie theater.
I guess
Right.
I know
Yeah.
that's what I got. That's what I got. at
Yeah,
the theater.
yeah.
Well,
Well,
let's go
you
check
know.
out the comment section. I know. I left the house basically, and I
that's
come down.
why I live in my posh cave up here in Montana.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I see Carol Ann is here.
Hey.
There she is.
How you
Hey.
Hello,
doing?
Carolina.
It's always good to see Carol Ann.
Yep.
And let's see. And that's right. Please like and subscribe. Share with your friends. So do all those tasks. All money sponsored by our members and guests during the podcast go directly to cover costs. That's right. It does cost, I don't know, about $120 a month for all the apps
yeah,
and
easily.
services and StreamYard, and which is like probably 40% of that. It's
I was telling my girls if
So-
things get worse, the first thing we're going to lose is our internet.
Oh no.
you can't do that.
No.
Yeah,
Right.
and we can't do
Wow.
that. So where else does it go? Because
Right.
they raised my rent. Montana taxes got unbelievable. State property tax went insane. I saw ads on this like a couple of weeks ago for some guy in Bozeman. He was complaining about how his home, in some really plush, rich neighborhood, how his taxes had doubled. And then I got mine, which was a month late,
No.
and mine had literally almost tripled, just below triple.
Sam.
I was
And
add,
So, holy cow, people, is our economy in trouble? And which
Sure
is
it
why
is,
my
Jared.
rent went up, because I'm sure that the people
Yeah.
that own
Have you heard what happened
that
in
own a lot with the
Lake
land I
Tahoe?
live in.
They've
No.
the power company in Lake Tahoe, Nevada, has told their told the citizens there that they're going to have to look for new sources of power because they're going to divert 100% of the power they get to these new data centers.
oh yeah.
So in a
I
year,
heard that.
you got a year to find a new
You gotta
source
move.
of power. I'm like, what is that?
Or yeah. Right.
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 This power company, eminent domain crap that's going on right now all over the country. We citizens have allowed these electrical corporations to get too much power. Anyway,
A little bit too much.
yeah, I think. Well, we have to rethink what we're doing, people. Is that little device in the palm of your hand worth our entire everything? And people, I think, are completely too addicted. I don't even own one. Well, I do, and thank you for sending it to me. But I mean, I don't have use of one because,
Much.
yeah, I don't really have anybody to call other than what's on my,
Right.
on my desk in front. And the people I talk to on the phone are very few, and the ones that call me, I don't want to hear from.
Yeah.
I mean, not
it's
not
like
people, but I mean,
we're past the
like
point
Right.
of no
Well,
return. We're past the
you know,
point.
like- the insurance
Right.
companies that want to talk
You
to me
know,
3
they're
times
on a
week to get
mission.
money out.
Yeah,
Right,
bill
yeah.
collectors.
Exactly. If you're a bill collector,
I-
I've already paid it. Thank you.
I don't have any of those. I am sufficiently not in debt. My head is above water, and I'd
Yeah.
like to keep it that way. But I
Right.
live on nothing now. And thank
Yeah.
you, big beautiful Bill. Anyway,
Anyway.
Sharon is
back
here.
to the.
Hi,
Good
Sharon.
to
Hey,
see
you guys know there's a
Hi,
whole bunch of
Sharon.
new asteroids coming in.
Oh,
NASA has
yeah,
announced
asteroids everywhere, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
NASA has
I'm
announced
serious.
that there's 8
course.
whoppers between us and the moon coming in the next couple of.
Good
So
to
look,
see you,
check
T-Rex.
the near Earth object, the NEO listing
too.
on YouTube or Google it.
Me too.
Cool.
And
You
some
and me
biggies
both.
are coming in.
Yeah. Right.
Like and
Yeah.
subscribe.
Right. Thank you. Dennis is in the house. Wonderful. It's great to see
Hi,
you.
Hey.
Dennis.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm glad you're here, Dennis. And DJ, of course, DJ is here. Happy show day. Yay.
Hey,
Yay. Good to see you, DJ. Of course, it's going to be a great show. Of course. And Anne is here. Wonderful. Good to see you, Anne.
Hi, Anne.
Wonderful.
I'm sorry I
Um,
didn't get to say hello more to you, and she was contacting me on Instagram and sending me pictures that way, and I didn't realize
Oh, cool.
until this morning.
Oh,
I said, "Oh, sorry, I'm so
Cool.
sorry." I'll remember to watch an Instagram for you now.
yeah. That's one thing I don't have.
Yeah.
Is my phone is I can't have just every app on.
No, you can't have
Right.
just
I don't
every
do it
app.
either.
That's a problem
gotcha.
too.
I can't. But yeah, good.
Or Twitter or those types of social
I
medias.
know.
It's just
I
too
took
much.
Twitter off also. It's just
Oh,
too
thank
much
you, Audrey.
room. Audrey, wonderful
Hey.
to see
Hey.
you too. Good to
Yeah,
have
I
you. Okay.
had a lot
Nice.
of people say they were going to, send me healing, and guys, it's working, because I am so much better off after this surgery than I was for the last one. The last
Oh,
one was
thank
similar,
God,
but
dude.
amazing. I couldn't believe how awake I was immediately after getting in the car and everything, and and then I'm
Yeah,
home, and
I know.
then I functioned for the most part pretty much normally, with minor exceptions. On
I was
on
really
meds.
surprised to hear you as well. I thought, wow, we're so
Yes.
glad.
Right.
And,
Oh,
and
yeah.
you got this big mountain of gauze stuffed in your face, and so I had to
I know.
wait for the first few hours, and the bleeding was pretty severe.
What trauma.
But
traumatic.
then after 6 hours or so, I did well after that, and I'm amazed that I feel maybe this was a problem that was affecting me longer than I realized. Like something can be wrong, and you got this minor infection you don't know about, and then it makes you feel worse, and you feel tired all
Yes.
the time or whatever.
Yes.
But I actually surprisingly feel really good. Of course,
That's great.
that could be the
I
painkiller.
almost wanted to
Yeah.
say I told you so, because I thought, as soon as you get that horrible stuff out of you from the tooth, I remember
Well,
having abscesses, and they were, they're not
didn't-
pretty. They're so painful. But when it's
I didn't
out, you
have
feel so much better.
problem that
Sorry.
I knew of prior, and that I flossed a lot and all of that, and I didn't realize there was any. And then boom, out of nowhere, and it was literally on a Saturday show. I coughed, and then I got a pain in my tooth, and I thought, what the heck?
That's all it takes.
That spike,
Yep.
like wow,
Something
that
just
hurt.
triggers it, man.
Ooh.
And then it got pop goes the weasel,
Yep,
deal.
and then literally on Sunday evening, it was like, holy crap, my jaw hurts. And then by Monday, my entire face and head hurt. And by Tuesday, and then Wednesday, I went to another doctor, and then I had to literally wait well over almost 2 weeks for the surgery.
Oh,
And that must have been agony. I just can't imagine waiting for sun. Although I remember in South Africa, it took that long as well to get in.
But as soon as the
whatever it was that they were
antibiotic kicked
putting in.
in, some of the swelling went down, so a lot of the pain went away, and then they were handing me
Right.
these light painkillers, which worked, and they were longer lasting. The earlier ones were longer lasting, but I had some pain. Now these ones that I'm taking I have very little pain, but they're very short lasting. They last half the time.
Wow.
But I mean, maybe I don't. I'm no judge of these things, because I don't like up,
Right.
down,
Right.
and I don't like the cognitive inability, and you get all weak-handed, and I drop things, and you're shaky, and you're medicated, and I don't like that.
yeah. Well, you just gotta. You're not one to. You're always, up and doing your thing, and you don't want to have any downtime. Really, it's
Well,
awful
you know,
when
when
you
you
want to do something, and
Stuff to
it's
do. Right.
that
Are you
medicine
kidding?
isn't gonna allow
I
you
got
to do that.
teenagers.
So
I'm doing laundry and dishes.
I know. That's how I feel. I
just
can't. I
get
don't
the
have
rest that
time to
it gives
be
you.
slowed down. I don't have time for that. I got too much to do
Yeah.
to not feel good. I don't have time for that. So
Right.
anyway,
Well,
experimental.
At least it forced you to lie down, didn't it, Rebecca?
Yeah, I know. I actually did.
Yeah.
I could.
I,
Yeah, I had to.
Yeah, I need to do that, and
So-
I have not slowed down as you know, when you're taking medicine, you got to be up so many hours to take the next pill, and then you're sleeping the day, and then your whole nighttime is all screwed up for so you're awake at 3 o'clock in the morning when you should be sleeping, all of that crazy stuff.
Right. All
Yeah,
that
anyway.
crazy
Right,
stuff.
I
You'll be
did
back
do
to
my homework.
your normal schedule in no time.
I watched
It is
many
good.
hours of boring information about Rome again, and then, like I said, I have a book in front of me here of all kinds of information about what with the Saskatchewan and the Alberta. There's a huge flood in northern Alberta, and the huge fire in southern Alberta. And literally, if we are going to have a firestorm, people,
No.
So,
it's going to be huge. People are going to lose their houses. They're going to lose their crops. If their topsoil blows away, then we're going to see a famine, boom, right away. Then we'll really depend on Ukraine to make us, grow us some wheat, because our wheat crop, our corn crop, could be direly affected this year. Boom, out of the blue, it's already happening as we speak.
so in the Bible, it says Second Peter 3:10 that earth will be destroyed or melted by fire on the day of judgment.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, just so you know.
Well,
Judgment.
we've been saying, I would refer anyone to look up, the Great Firestorm here in Montana. Wow, it was like somebody just shook my chair. Weird. Maybe we had a small earthquake.
I hope not.
No,
There was a great fire in Montana, which is why the Missoula office here is the smoke jumper center of the United States main branch. And that was 1811? Am I wrong? Or was it 1880? I have to look up the year that was.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I am a little bit medicated.
Right,
So-
you're doing good.
My memory file doesn't open as easily as I'd like it to. But yeah, a firestorm is unbelievable. Now, we saw examples of that with California recently when they were having their firestorm. It actually creates its own weather, and it becomes literally a supercell of fire. And and now that our weather has increased in ocean temperature as well, which is where the basis of all of this weather anomaly stuff comes into play, because of the overall Pacific Ocean sea temperature, we're seeing unbelievably triple-sized storms that we never saw before. And Rebecca, you're going to have so many supercells forming over the top of you, literally Sunday night.
sorry, Rebecca. Uh-oh.
I know. I'm not worried. They always go around Tulsa. I'm just like confident.
Yeah,
They're just
and
going to
I've
come
watched it many
right out
times.
and go
So-
side
now,
detour.
Now,
That's
Tulsa
crazy.
has gotten bigger, so it's getting raked on the north or the south, but center Tulsa has always been pretty safe.
So are you in the middle? Are you in the middle, Rebecca?
Yeah,
Oh, that's good.
in the
All right.
middle. Uh-huh.
Big
Right.
thumbs up
Right.
in the middle.
Right?
Yeah.
They have a small group
we
of
did have a big
foothills
storm.
It's to the west of it,
2013.
and then the storms will go north of it, or they'll go around to the south. And I've watched it many times because I'm always watching Rebecca's weather.
Cool. Cool. Yeah, we had a couple big storms, lost a bunch
Well,
of trees. in
I
Tulsa,
watch,
but
our friend Lana's weather. I watch people's weather. I watch Carol Ann's
like
weather
watching
all the time.
Yeah.
I watch Gillian's weather. I even watch Christopher's weather from time to time.
Ooh, Christopher.
say hi to
Yeah.
is it
You know.
Leneki?
Hey, how you
Link-
doing?
I wonder if it's
I
Lineker,
know.
because that's how they say it in
Lineker?
South Africa, Lineker vessel.
Lenki?
You could tell us, do you like Linky or Lineker? It's just,
I'm gonna just butcher it. I keep trying.
she
Linux?
doesn't want to
I'm gonna-
butcher it, but she seems to like Linky. I'm sorry, but
I want to find out. I'm gonna
yeah, we want to know. So please let us know. We don't know if
Say
you're
your
on
name.
like Messenger or something, but
But I'm glad you're here, all the way in the
we're
Netherlands.
happy to see you. Thank you for
Yeah.
being here.
Here's David. Hey, David.
Hey.
Wonderful.
Hey, David.
Good. I'm glad you're here. Hope you had a good week. Right. It's been pretty good. Went by fast, as always. So good. Glad you're here. I mean, seriously, the hours.
There's not enough hours in a week. There's not enough hours in a
hour
week.
goes by. It's just, Brendan is here. Get back. Brendan. Hello.
Hey,
all the way in Ireland. That's pretty cool, too. Yeah. Glad you're here. Of course you're here. You get another gold star. And Robbie is here.
Hey,
Hi,
Robbie.
Robbie.
Hey.
Yeah, I got your message about you sending me something. So I wrote your name down so I don't forget. I'll go grab it. So I'm still behind on my messages.
He sent a donation. Thank you, Robbie.
Oh, okay. I hadn't seen that yet. Okay, let me find that. Jenny is here.
Cool.
Thank you. Jenny, hello, in Germany.
And Sharon did as well. But I haven't seen Sharon on.
I haven't seen it yet. I'm scrolling down the list. But all the way in Germany, and
they're getting all over TikTok. Thomas and everybody over in Germany.
And
They're on it there, eh? They were really on it.
Sandra Michael.
Cool.
I see that name posting a lot, and yeah, I know they're working hard. And Thomas.
Yeah, Thomas
he's like working.
He's working super hard, Thomas. Wow.
He's making connections.
Yeah, I think he might be reaching that point of addiction and obsession when it comes to the planet. And you know what?
No, not Thomas.
If you guys remember, he was going, I don't know, the names of all the planets, and I don't know the asteroids very well, but that doesn't matter to me. Now watch.
That doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, no.
He'll start to learn more, and then be quoting the planet names, and
you won't even realize you're doing it. It just happens. One day you wake up with a mouthful of words, and you're like, what?
You're right, Gillian. Wow. That's pretty much how it goes.
Dubaloo is here, of course.
Hi, Dubaloo.
Dubaloo. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a whole few days. So wonderful. And 88 Gary's. 88 Gary, 88. Come back over here.
Oh, yeah.
There they are. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're here. I know it's kind of nice to have a group of people you can go hang out with and have everything in common with at the same time.
Katie Joe is saying something about incoming right now.
Okay.
Okay. Nisa is here. I'll find Katie Joe too. Nisa. Good deal. I'm glad you're here for sure. And Gary,
straws. Oh yeah, straws are your friend when you can't eat properly after tea.
Oh, for sure.
Straws.
No. I was getting ready to say that earlier. You don't want to suck to a straw after you've had tooth pulled.
Right. You pull the socket right out, right?
And you have a dry socket, and it's the worst pain. Terrible. It's the worst pain you could imagine. There's nothing like a dry socket. So do not use a straw for several days.
Oh, that's boring. How are you going to eat? You're not going to eat. You're going to be so hungry, Sam.
Do not suck on anything. Right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Way aware of that. And no straws and all of
Here
that.
on my posse. Yeah, no straws.
No, she's right. I mean,
I had my oatmeal this morning.
Yeah. Heather is here. Good to see you, Heather. Good to see you.
Heather.
I'm happy you're here.
Hi, Heather.
Yep. She's hoping you're feeling better too, Sam. Everybody's got nice messages.
Yeah, I'm feeling remarkably well compared to what they did.
Girls Be Gaming is here. Good. I'm happy you're here. And let's see, there's Robbie's message. Okay, hang on. Bear with me. Let's see who else is here. Alexandra. Hey, hello, Delish. Alexandra Delish. Pretty sure hell is not hot as it
Jackie.
is. Huh?
That's Jackie.
Is it? Oh,
yeah.
I didn't know that. I didn't
either. Well, looks like you got a new name.
That's funny. Okay. I have to remember that. Alexandra Delish.
Cool. Yeah, I was going to say, woohoo, we got a new one. Princess.
I'm outside right now in the UK. Cool. I can see the bottom of the planet. It's nice to be BS crazy through, though. Much love.
I'll see if I can check one of my cameras.
It's fun to go see those planets. I could be feeling really rough, and I'll still drag myself up to the field because I want to see them, and then I want to show people. So we're going to go live, and, Anyway.
I saw a video this week on YouTube where these smart people were telling us that Planet 10 is now coming towards us through the Kuiper Belt.
Oh, yes. Here it comes.
Yep.
Right out there somewhere. Can't see
Yep.
it.
That would be that there Planet 10. We heard about that.
You're right, Audrey. That was the first thing I thought of. My mom would have said the same thing. She's like, your mouth is only like 3 inches from your brain. It's like you got to really keep an eye on oral.
How clean your mouth is. Yep. My mother was obsessed with it. She was a dental nurse. And when I smashed my 4 front teeth in a trampoline accident, she was very mad with me.
Yeah, darn it. BS.
I wasn't laughing. I wasn't laughing that day, that's for sure. I was like
no.
9 or 10, and those big teeth had just come out, and now they were gone because I'd smashed everything. I literally smashed my face in, but I don't know how I managed to do that. But people, don't take your glasses off, and don't be ego struck by thinking you can see without them.
The human body comes apart quite easily, I assure you. And if people knew that, they would never ever travel without wearing a seatbelt and all of that. If we were smart, we would wear helmets too. Anywhere.
I know.
Yeah.
I've been kind of a daredevil in my life, actually. When I think about it, I'm like,
but at that age, you've got no fear. You see, you've never done anything damaging to yourself that you can remember, so you don't think.
I know.
I like to bounce around inside cars and things. It's one of my favorite things to do. See, I've had 2 idiots hit me. I never hit anything except a deer that decided to jump in front of me.
Thankful, me neither.
And I've had 2 idiots hit me, and you'd be amazed at what you can do, even at 35 miles an hour and above that. You're in trouble. And we've all seen. We all live blind lives to the reality of how fragile we truly are.
And then you see all these horrible floods and things, and you imagine, oh my goodness, there by the grace of God go I. I mean, imagine being in it yourselves, with one of us being in it, because we're all over the world, and I don't want to imagine that.
I was trying to figure out the numbers, the reports that we were getting in from Asia about the number of Chinese people that were actually missing over the last 5, 6, 7, 8 years. Now, remember, we've been doing this for 16 years now, and I can't give the numbers because I don't want us to be flagged over it, but I also just recently found out that most Chinese people cannot swim. And you don't want to come up with some cultural myth and, not downing these people, but this was actually commonly discussed on more than one program within the last few weeks from, high source internet Chinese, British podcast, I guess you'd call it. It was semi-credible information, and I got it from more than one source. And then I went, oh, well, that would make more sense why the numbers were so high, because we've been watching poor China flood for the last 4 or 5 years straight now.
It's terrible.
And these catastrophic, village-ending flood after flood after flood after flood. And, how many years have we been watching camels swim? And now Jillian was saying South Africa's flooding. Now, we know that Alberta and Saskatchewan, with the winter melt and the amount of rain that has been hitting up there because of this dual winter jet that's coming in off of hitting California, hitting Washington State, Idaho, and then going right up into Canada and turning into these rotational superstorms. And of course, remember here for a while, it was impossible to come up with Canadian links to their weather. Now all of a sudden they're back again. I'm able to, they work. Well, cool. And for the longest time, we weren't getting Canadian weather. And the realization is they're trying to cut off the connection of the two behaviors being actually one. Right. And these massive rotational storms are running literally from Mexico to the middle of Canada. These rotational, unbelievable ridge and trough jet stream patterns are just insane. And now we go into Super El Nino this summer to winter, then all of that's going to be magnified because then our heat temperature goes up that extra degree, which means that our atmosphere is going to hold even more water up in it. When we're already anywhere from 14 to 21% extra as it is. If we go up for that third one, are we going to be at 28% more moisture total overall
Good.
in our upper atmosphere, causing superstorm after northern hemisphere hurricane on land hurricane. People,
Not
there
good.
never used to be, and never used to be one in any northern hemisphere. It was always in the tropics. Came up, hit Florida, ran up to South Carolina, and dissipated when it hit land. Gone. Then it's a tropical storm. Then it's a thunderstorm. But these are rotational, massive systems that are going over and spawning supercell after supercell, tornado after tornado, rain bombs, all of this stuff. So huge doings. And that was why I thought it was very important that we talk about this new onset of the Dust Bowl era. And people, we are really in it this summer.
Really messed up.
And of course, we talked about that, 8 months ago.
Oh, I thought that was a video. We'll look at these pictures while I finish up the chat
Great.
over here. But I'll say hi to Katie Joe. Good to see you, girl. I'm glad you are here.
Hey, Katie Joe.
And
I'm sorry.
who else is here? Matthew, get over here.
What's up?
Good to see you. I know I ask you this every time, and I never see the response. But is this Matt? Is this Matt Chu on TikTok? I'm just wondering. I'm like, are you Matt Chu on TikTok?
Matt Chu?
Let me know. Matt Chu.
Okay.
Matt Chu. Yeah. I just wondered. I'm like, maybe
Look
not.
at that.
Maybe I have two Matthews. But
Cool.
I just like to keep a track of everybody.
Right.
So,
Note
yep,
the color of the
everybody's
lightning.
still out there. Good.
Purple.
Wonderful.
Wow.
Let's
Purple.
go. Let's go. Keep going.
All purple. Oh, wow,
yeah,
wow,
I see the
wow.
incoming. Here we are. Got that. I'm behind.
Cool.
Oh, here he is. Here it is. Linecky.
Linica.
Huh?
Linica.
Oh,
Ninika?
Lee.
Linica.
Okay.
Linica.
Linica.
You
Linica.
need an apostrophe of
Linica. That's it. There you go.
That works. Wow.
I'm still good. All right, but okay, because it looks like Linecky, but that doesn't sound as like Lee.
If you're from the
No, you
Midwest,
see, you didn't spend like 100 years in South Africa like me and have it like pummeled into your brain. How everything sounds.
All right, here. Oh, moving on here. Texas
Oh.
dude, wonderful.
Hi, Texas dude.
Texas
What's up?
dude. Yeah,
Glad
our
you're
friend
here.
Dean. Glad you're here.
Hi, Tony.
And thank you to BS Dodger. That was very positive and uplifting. Like
Yeah.
kind thoughts. Yes. Nice to have you here. Bear with me.
Indeed.
That's the goal.
I'm
We
skilled
try our best all
Yeah.
the time.
scrolling through here. I don't want to miss. Oh, I'm caught up. Wonderful.
Wow.
All right. So I did see donations.
Beautiful.
Let me get back to those now. Thank you,
Hey, Sharon.
Sharon. That
Thank
is
you,
you.
Sharon.
amazing. I'm happy that you said that. That dumb,
Yeah.
but anyway. Oh, guys, I didn't even hear Sharon come in. She's at the in the green room.
Oh, good. I was
Yay.
wondering that. I'm
How
like,
long
where's
it's been?
Sharon?
Sorry, Sharon. Hang on a second. Let me drop this down. I'm gonna bring her on here and see what's going on. We haven't seen her in a couple of weeks, so
Yeah, they have a lot of big doings going on down there, weather-wise.
She said she's
too.
been in the
Robbie.
green room for 30 minutes, so we're going to get our bums smacked.
We're
Uh-oh.
gonna
I
get
left 30 minutes ago.
I'll come
And
back
now I
to the
didn't look again. I'm
donations.
sorry, Sharon. I should have been looking
I'll come
too.
back. Hey,
Thank you,
Sharon.
guys. Good morning.
Sorry, Sharon.
Man,
It's all good.
I
It's all good.
apologize. I sure did.
No,
hear
I
you.
get to hear you guys
She's gone
talk
3D.
about. Yeah, looking for aliens.
Yes.
You catch the
Great.
ships
Oh
yet?
my gosh. Speaking of,
Oh.
here,
Sun's
see
only just
here.
coming up.
here it is.
Oh my God.
Let me just drop this down so we can show everybody
This is a good one.
if I can.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
good.
look, there we
Right.
are.
Yeah, that's what we
Oh,
should have
look at
seen
Jesus'
today.
shirt. That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh
So
my
what- so what did-
gosh.
So what did we see that put us all in a state of surprise?
I
The
know.
pic- The pictures of today, we got some really good. Well, one in particular, some really good more pizza slices with conning towers, and
Nice.
the
Yeah, I
picture
saw
is
that.
absolutely, it's like yup, and Christopher, by the way, you did 2 great videos.
Thank you.
In your Isatam Yellow Moon video, you can see the progression of the long box cube as well.
Yeah.
So
Cool.
Very
Cool
cool.
deal.
I gotta get back to how we had it.
Yeah, I hadn't posted those pictures, but Sam drew his the first drawing you put out last week.
on the 10th.
It just on the 10th, I noticed it was pretty much just like he drew it. I had a few pictures I took a couple days prior, but I hadn't posted them yet, so he hadn't seen them. And I just think it's incredible that Gary's done it again.
Well, I haven't been
Every week,
online
every
to
month.
do any of that. I just drew
Right.
it from sitting at the table.
Yeah, shake that. No. Look, yeah.
The grey one.
Oh,
Right?
yes. I know. That's a troublemaker. I can tell. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
And
they're
an
having a good time.
update on the donations for Sam. I'll be sending him his first check tomorrow.
Oh,
So that's only
wonderful.
one week, and we've got half of our goal already. So expect
Excellent.
Oh, wow.
by the end of the week,
Right.
Sam.
Thank you.
That's incredible.
There it is.
Thank you, everyone.
Yay.
Thank you to everyone
And
who
thank you very
donated.
much, Sharon. Thank you.
No, you're welcome.
Really. Yeah. It's
We know
wonderful.
how tough times can bring out the best of everybody.
Right.
Yeah, there's just
it all adds up.
right now. It seems to be never ending, and economically speaking, I strongly suggest everybody pay real serious attention to what's happening to our economy right now. The world market is talking about gas rationing, oil rationing around Europe and all of that. So if they go into that, that is going to directly affect the American market, the Australian market, British market, everybody. So
That's me when I go to bed at night.
Yeah, thank you, Robbie. Thank you, Robbie.
Well, I hate to say it, but it's already
Yeah.
happened, Sam.
Oh.
We're feeling it right now.
Yeah.
Well, it's going to go up even more in
that.
the next couple of weeks. And
Thank you, madam.
Oh,
after the administration's re-arrival from China, the stock market pretty much
Really,
crashed.
thank
It did a
Oh,
huge
Thank you,
plunge.
Robbie.
Yay.
Thank you, DJ.
You're awesome. You are awesome.
A question was also asked: how long is that GoFundMe going to run for? It's going to be continuous up till the 30th of September.
Wow.
Oh, great. Okay.
So we can keep donating and keep
Yeah.
Okay.
supporting
Why
Sam.
not? Sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
Yeah,
Because
please
Sam
do.
did say that your donations had run out. Well, this is a way of keeping them up till September.
That's wonderful,
Thank you.
Sharon.
Right. I'm glad.
Yeah.
That too. Right.
Yeah, we know, and I hate to ask, but they are dire times right now that have befallen us, unfortunately. And I've got more paperwork and all kinds of crazy stuff to do to fix all this. So I'm going to keep plugging along, and thank you everyone for being on my side. I really appreciate it.
Yes. So even if you just throw Sam $1 a week, everything counts. Thank you, everyone.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it makes me feel all teary-eyed, but I just keep thinking about if I hadn't found Sam all those years ago, what would I be doing now? What would I be doing?
Right.
You'd be running around
It's just made the
confused.
world make sense. It's made so much. Do you know the comfort that you feel coming every single Saturday and knowing that we know what's going on? And in the core of your being, know that this is right. And thank you, Sam. Thank you for keeping doing it. You know,
if you're standing in your driveway and you're talking to your neighbors, and the sun is shining on your back, and within 25 seconds, it's burning the living crap out of the back of your shoulder. This is exactly why I'm here telling you guys this shit's happening, because the larger star is really hot, and here we go.
And when I found that tablet, that ancient vault thing during the week, and it actually verified what you said. I was so excited to share that tablet because that gives us verification. It teaches.
Why don't you explain to those guys? Explain to everybody what you learned.
Well, see, I love to research things, and I really feel that what we're doing is the right thing, and we've just not been having a chance to. Yeah, I know. Wiggle. I feel like that cat since I found that information. Like
I know,
the
right?
fact that you can feel verification as well.
Going like this.
Yeah, my brain's popping because
Exactly.
What
the
did you
thing
learn?
is,
Right.
well, the tablets, you see, our ancient history is lying in places that are full of sand and dust and stuff that's been messed up from a last reset. And these tablets tell the truth. They wouldn't lie. They're telling you what they saw and what they were told. And the science and the maths that were put down on these tablets can now be actually verified. I know I hate to say the word AI, but AI does do the translating without being what's the right word? Biased. Yeah, it wouldn't be biased. You see, essentially, it wouldn't be biased depending on who it is has created the AI. If they've gone and put that feature into the AI, I hope it hasn't, because AI itself is also learning, and it learns through what we give it as well.
Well, there's not just one system working on it at the time right now. There are many AIs working on it. And of course, they're critiquing each other and everybody's in competition. And currently, out of the blue, China is leading the way because a certain quote unquote quote American Canadian tycoon sold and undersold their AI system, including everything we do on Facebook and all this other stuff connecting to the world. What was it? Paladin is also
Paladin, yeah.
And that's a complete separate scenario, people. So we are in trouble. I mean, God,
Not only
Paladin. Hi, Paladin. Nice to see you. I'm sure you're watching.
Hey, Tara.
Hi, guys.
And
Not
welcome
only
to the
that,
show.
the power stations they're building to power these things, plus the cooling. This is why you now are going to have no water supply, because it's all going to Palantir.
Yep. Well, and we were talking about that before the show, weren't we, Rebecca?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the water. Where's that? The data centers and stuff like that. Like all the stuff that's been built that nobody even talks about, and we put it all together for you people. Thank you.
I feel like the water shortage
not only that,
because of the binary system, and they're going to blame it on, and everybody's going to be enraged that it's the government doing it with the data centers.
Right.
You know, I mean, honestly, the cover-ups that they are coming up with are just the most elaborate. You know, you would think that can't be a cover-up. It's too elaborate, but it's not. Like, they'll stop nothing. Like,
but the thing is, you know, they've been doing this for so long, and this is why, of course, they slapped me with an NDA.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they're covering up so much, you guys, you wouldn't believe, and a huge portion of it I can't even tell you about, and another portion of it you wouldn't even believe.
Sure.
So, you know, this is why I came out. Go ahead.
I found out something as well. Like last week, it was a little street market, right? So they want to build platforms in the Moray Firth and in Findhorn, the two most beautiful places up here, and put platforms so they can stick bits of these giant ass wind turbine things on it.
Okay.
And that's going to kill the seals. It's going to kill the wildlife that's going to get tangled up on it.
Hope not.
It doesn't kill the seals.
That's good.
And it doesn't kill the birds. One or two birds do die in a wind turbine. But that's not, you're dipping into a little bit of rumor there. Wind power is good, but it's also bad because they can't do anything with the blades once they are used and replaced repeatedly. They need to make them smaller. They need to do rotational towers instead of bladed towers.
Have you seen them being hauled down the road on big trucks?
Oh, yeah, it's insane.
Oh, yeah.
They are massive.
They are ridiculously huge.
If they stuck,
and they can't recycle them.
If they stuck a turbine, a side-mounted straight-up tower with many rotational things going down a central shaft, with individual generators, they would make far more, and it would be closer to the ground. It would be way smaller, and they could do a lot more with 4 units instead of 1. And
funny thing is, they need energy. They need energy to get them started, Sam.
Well, we could also, maybe, finally accept Tesla Earth rhythm free electricity and let that be free. But the oil companies are, not going to let us do that, and the coal companies and the natural gas companies,
and plastic.
The buddies of the current administration, those guys. I'll just say it once, the Epstein class.
Hmm.
Dun dun dun.
We'll just call him.
Dun,
We'll
dun,
just call
dun.
him from E Street from now on.
Well, I'm sorry, people, but it is literally absolutely time we stop letting the billionaires run our world.
Yeah.
Well,
Tell them that.
And
They
half
must
of them are
stop
going underground right now. So
Right, and they're robbing every one of us in order to be where they are. If you have $1 billion, you did something wrong.
yeah, how many toes have you had to step on to get that $1 billion?
Yeah, I've said that a million times. And
I'd rather be-
frankly, I don't want to be militant, but it's
Thank
really
you.
time we stop putting up with that.
that's awesome.
What about monopoly, antitrust laws? Where's the courts on that? Who's writing the tickets, and who's prosecuting this, and who's in charge? Is the fox
They're
running
all
the chicken?
corrupted.
Yeah, right.
They're all
And,
corrupt.
right,
Every
we have
one
to-
of them.
Horrible.
We have to vote. We have to vote. We have to vote. Everybody, you have to vote. Go get
Mittens will
go.
drive us there.
Yeah, she's so cool. She's so cool. That part.
See, she's got her
Girl.
Polaroids on.
Look how big she is. Big kitty cat.
Yeah, she's got her
Yeah.
Polaroids on. She can see. Yeah.
Oh gosh. Thank you, Tara. Thank you. Thank you.
Very cool.
Yeah. Get
So
it.
about these
baby.
asteroids, did you look into that up? Did you hear about that yet, Sharon?
A lot are coming
Uh-huh.
in. Yes, close pass between us
there's-
and the moon. Yes.
within
Oh, yeah.
inside the moon, within 0.02, LUs.
Mhm.
No, I mean
Reptiles
Disney
run the world.
0.2. So yeah, they're
Ali.
close. There's some biggies, but
Oh,
there's
Ali,
a
Ali.
group of them, a large
Allie,
group.
Allie.
We of course know better. Then we know there's a whole shitload of them that are going to be very close right now, especially with, if you think about Saturn's yellow moon being at that close and close pass, then everything on the right hand side is also going to be in a closer pass, and then everything on the left is going to, the Uri-2 asteroids. They're kind of high, but they're visible. Tan asteroid, however, is huge. So I think that's going to be the summertime playbook. And of course, Saru. The other day, I was looking out the window, and I saw a very illuminated open core of Saru in the northwest sky at sunset. And it had moved quicker than it always does. It moved quicker than I expected. And wow, now we're staring at the bottom open core of Saru at sunset in the northwest. Wow.
I wonder what
Saturn
was
moved
glowing in my sky
north
last
and
night.
northeast
Wow.
now. And that's why
Rebecca's been
that
getting
photograph,
Yeah.
that close pass photograph, that the yellow bubbly thing that Rebecca posted earlier, that put up, if you could grab that again.
Yeah.
Which one, Sam? Which one?
The
About
yellow
email?
is Saturn's yellow moon,
Yes.
but
Okay.
with
Hang on a second.
bubbly momentous clouds. and all
Oh
of that.
yeah, Jason York got a good. Did you see
Oh,
his
yeah.
incredible pictures? And also
Mm.
he got the one of those green shooters going past.
Yeah, you got a meteorite going over Tasmania
Oh.
the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, big green one. Like it was really luminous. It was amazing.
Getting it there. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
did you notice the
Well-
trajectory? That was going over Hobart. So Hobart's down the
Wow.
bottom of Tasmania. So that's come up from Antarctica, guys,
Okay.
and
Wow.
come across. So that was
This
traveling
one's awesome.
from southwest to northeast, that meteorite.
Wow. Look at
That's
that.
great.
Look at it. It's bulbous. Unbelievable.
Hi, Stacey.
Hi, Stacey.
That-
Hi,
get
Stacey.
that over here. Why is it not staying up? Anyway, it's good to see you, Stacy. I'm glad you're here.
Look
I
how
do want
orange
to.
that is. Wow.
Right. Right.
This one's awesome.
I've also been seeing like just the most vivid yellow. Like before it turns orange colored, it's yellow. That's what I've
Right.
been noticing. Like, like a yellow highlighter pen or something, it's yellow. So,
You've been getting it in your lives the last
Right.
couple of days.
yeah, exactly. Sharon knows. She's right there.
Have you gone live the past couple of days? Rebecca?
I did.
I didn't see you once this week.
I didn't
Sunday
even see a
sucks.
notification. Wow.
Yeah,
What day
Oh,
was
that's too bad.
2 nights ago, I guess. A couple of nights
Yep,
ago.
yep.
Yeah. So, It was all right. It wasn't anything too extravagant, but it was fun.
Right.
I think it was Thursday, Rebecca.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds right. You're right. You're
I know,
right.
the week went by so fast.
Doesn't it? What?
Mittens, she has no idea exactly. Or does she? I don't know. Here she is. I got a signature.
Oh, look at
There
her.
she is. I got pat, 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 pat. Yeah.
Animal therapy.
Yeah.
You need to get one for Sam to pat like that.
I know. You need a lap cat.
But he's got allergies,
like,
guys.
What you?
Right?
But yeah, look how big she is. You're like a long cat. Like
We'll send him a fake one.
pretty big.
That way
Yeah.
it won't
Should have
affect his
sent Sam a
allergies.
tartan mask.
Yeah. Good baby. Yeah.
She's like,
good
oh, right
baby.
there, right there. Oh, you got it.
Ooh,
Wait, go
so
back.
good,
Right
mommy.
there. Under my ear, please.
Ooh, that's a tickle spot right there, mama.
Right?
Ooh.
Oh, yes.
I know.
Oh, yes.
I mean it. You can tell she's like so strong. Yeah, she's really strong too. She's yep.
Right
There
there.
she is. Little baby. Yeah, perfect.
She's doing well.
Perfect. She really is, right. Well, let's get started. Let's show a video. Let's talk about
Yeah.
something. Okay.
Oh, there, Matthew
Um,
gave you something as well.
Oh,
Did you see?
No. Did I miss his comment? He
He
probably
says
had
that-
answered it.
He said, Rebecca, did you notice the religious community went absolutely insane when disclosure was announced? And then he gave you $25.
No.
And why did they have
Wonderful.
all of those
Thank you.
priests gather and have
I did see
conversations saying
I was just going to
you have
mention
to
that.
you have to get your clergy ready. So
that. Oh,
Well,
Wow.
because this
Um,
information, the actual facts behind it, actually would break up a very large portion of the religious community around the planet,
mhm.
thank you, Matthew.
and
Thank
which is something I endeavor to avoid regularly because I have that information as well.
So,
All I like to do is look
are
at
you
the
talking
history.
about when? Are you talking about alien disclosure? Aliens?
Yes.
Yeah, yes.
All of it.
Yeah. Right. Well, I
And how
saw
it-
that.
The actual
From a
facts
religious
behind
point of
it,
view,
right?
how
They
it's going to
pulled
smash
together-
religion
Right. It would
Like
change their
100
whole thing.
pastors.
dynamic. Yep.
Mhm.
Right. Like they
Mhm.
pulled
Everything we
100
know will be out the
pastors.
window.
and the 501(c) churches who
Okay.
they get money from the
Tax
government.
exemption.
And yes, that too, right. But they also get funds from the
Oh, sure.
government. Right. So that means the government can kind of dictate what they talk about and tell
Yeah.
them what to talk about and what not to talk about. And yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So
Which is also inside the
me,
prophecy of Fatima.
I'm questioning,
Yeah.
all of that. I feel like they're just, I don't know. I didn't want to go there, but anyway.
I know.
I
It's
just,
true.
I'm like, I don't,
It's just that there's so many little
Control.
tendrils.
Too
Do you know my little
Not genuine.
tendril? I love that word. There's little tendrils out of everything.
it's
You know,
not.
it's like a great big tree and everything's connected. Yeah, look
Aw.
how
Berlin.
How cute.
She's cat sitting. Little mittens. They're out there taking pictures of the planets. Yeah, mittens took a picture.
Don't jump out now.
over the edge, man.
Oh, hold on
Bye.
tight. Well, thank you, Matt. Thank you again. That helps out a lot, actually. It all helps out.
Yeah,
Obviously, yes.
we spent a lot of time getting here and a lot of money, unfortunately.
One more thing. I want to. Okay, look at this. So the first syllable, Lynn, like the name Lynn. Second, Lynn, and then ka, Lynn. Now I'm going to mess it up again.
Lineca.
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 Lineca. We did it.
Lineca.
I could have done this like ages ago. But it just now dawned on me. I'll ask Google. How do I say his name? Lineca.
Catch
Lineca.
Linica.
Huh? Lineca.
Lineca.
Like the
It's
N.
just the sound.
Yeah.
Lineca.
Lineca.
Yeah. Substitute that with an A. Linica.
Wait. Sounds like- Lineca. 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 Lineca.
Wait.
Lineca. Okay, right.
Sorry, we're practicing.
Yeah, I learned something new today. So anyway, now we got that out of the way. Now we know how to say her name properly. So
Hello,
Linda,
Linda.
I know
Yes,
how cool is that?
yes.
All right, let's get back to videos. Okay, I wrote down that I have a video of some of Tara's pics, and since Tara is here on the chat at this time, I feel like that'd be a good idea to look at her pictures. Let me see if I can find it. I was going to show it last week, and things changed.
Yes. It was
I know.
much shorter
I
much shorter show last week. Everyone was feeling it. I saw.
We need, we need her magic camera to see if we get some new radio links to the cubes. I'm never going to get over that because it was absolute when she pointed that camera to the Texas cube. We heard multiple radio signals coming through it. We had 50 examples of it. It wasn't just a one-time thing, and she kept going back and forth and back and forth. And of course, the Whisperer, whenever she pointed it to the right of the sun, which is where the long box cube was when the alien voice came in, and the Whisperer could be heard in a repetitive auto something, and it also said goodbye to Jesus 3 times. And so, we know that there's some sort of weird, crazy shit going on, people. There have been other reports of people getting unusual radio signals through their camera and cell phone equipment when filming the sky as well. And otherwise, I wouldn't be pursuing down this avenue, but there are other reports of some very similar things happening. So there's another encouragement to take out your cell phone and film either the left-hand side of the sun or both, and the right-hand side of the sun, and do it on outdoor audio, hopefully with no wind, and see what you come up with.
Some of those sky noises are back too.
Yeah, and that's been reporting in on the East Coast and the Midwest literally for the last like a month or two again. We haven't heard it out here in the West, but geologically speaking, the frickin' entire West Coast is insanely active right now, people. And the USGS is highly underreporting the real values. There have been thousands and thousands of cluster and smaller earthquakes going off, literally in Nevada and California and the Salton Sea area. And don't forget the slip slide harmonic generation going on in, say, for instance, San Francisco and Coos Bay and Oregon, all up the face there. The whole frickin' plate is moving.
Hasn't that fissure opened up all the way through from Oregon all the way up to the Alaska coast now?
No, what happened off of Vancouver was a strike slip fault, actually 2 of them. It broke and fractured into 2 sideways strike fractures at the top of the Juan de Fuco. And one area beyond the strike slip dropped like 5,000 feet or something. It dropped. That's the outward, the seaward side. And that's how there's a spin. There's 2 plates really going together. There's parts of California, the rest of California, and then the crack on the other side of California, which is spreading and widening, and also San Andreas Fault. And then there's the folding fracturing that's going on in Nevada, where the ground is like cracking diagonally from southwest to northeast, angular cracking, because that whole area is folding and rising up.
Yes.
Because the fault is hit the next junction of up fold in the piece of paper that's going on. And literally the North American plate is really moving. And the bend, now that area from the Salton Sea until almost all the way up, the San Andreas to about the LA area hasn't gone for 300 years. Whereas the one beyond LA all the way up to San Francisco, that went off, 30 or 40 years ago. And then the one above that was years ago. So the one that's biggie is where, the Salton Sea, where it's got this volcanic activity going on right at the Gulf of the Sea of Cortez between Baja and Mexico proper. And that whole area is got a volcanic. I mean, there's volcanic mud and hot springs and all of that. So that area is the hinge pin of the lower Southern California chunk moving one way, and then there's the upper California chunk moving the other way, while the subduction plate is moving underneath of it, and then the subduction plate offshore continues to sink and loads that whole line all the way up to Alaska. And then you can have a strike slip fault, just like Japan had this week, by the way. There was a 6.2 and a 6.7 off the coast of Japan in the same area where Fukushima went off.
Oh, great.
So a lot of stuff going on.
That's all they need is something like that to happen
Yeah,
again.
and they were, well, Japan is always hopping, rocking, and rolling. They should know better on their shelves and in their stores. They should have little racks on the front where things won't fall off, and they need to secure their stuff better because Japan is highly volatile right now. My God, Alaska, the Aleutian Islands are going crazy again.
The whole Ring of Fire is active right now, and then you've got the new volcanoes popping up in the Pacific.
Yeah, the one underwater, just north of Papua New Guinea. That one is, they're worried about that one going super boom. Because it's like 1,900 meters under the ocean, which is like 16 atmospheres of pressure. And if that sucker goes...
Yeah, Sophie was talking about it.
Yeah, think of Tonga. Think of the Tonga volcano that went off.
Yeah, she was saying it would be worse than Tonga or whatever she called it.
At that depth, it's Super Mario Brother charged big. If that thing blows, it's going to blow. And it will literally do exactly like Tonga.
The full moon is this Thursday.
Yeah.
The blue moon.
Well, we did have the coronal hole facing that we just went across in the last 2 days. A very, very large, weird shaped, C-shaped coronal hole that I've never seen the likes of in my entire lifetime. And you still don't believe this is our star. I really don't think I think they're showing us the standard red. I really do. Because I've never seen our sun do that. And
well, it's electrically discharging the same as any plasma discharge would.
Yeah, but I've never seen coronal holes this shape and this size on our star before this year.
And it's definitely the second star that's doing it. Definitely.
Look at my face.
Yeah.
That's just from 5 minutes about being outside.
I was outside with my neighbors and these older couple, and they were standing there in the driveway, and the sun was shining on our shoulders. And we stood there for maybe 3 minutes and went, holy crap, we're on fire. And we had to move into the shade.
Burns.
And that, when I was growing up, and myself and Sharon are in our second half of life, we didn't have that. It took 45 minutes to get warmed up from the sun.
Sure.
Yep. Even when it was directly above you, you would be in there for hours and hours, not care. And then it wasn't until you went home and decided to have a shower, you go, oh shit, I'm sunburned.
Right. Yeah, now, if you just stand idle for a minute, it starts stinging your skin and burning and... There was a clip I noticed the other day. Someone was reading the UV intensity and comparing it to how it's affecting the plants right now. They said the plants were fully grown, almost ready to harvest, and within 2 days of having the sun, they were all dead because they were burnt. Oh no!
David, Africa is moving north.
Correct. Madagascar's going to crash into India soon.
Well, you know that Ethiopia is going to split in with that rift, and it's going to go all the way down to the escarpment and connect to Madagascar. And God, look what's going on with Italy and at Mount Etna and all. Oh yeah, that's whew. I mean, they should have
Kilauea is going.
Yeah, Kilauea is the 47 now, something like that. Cycle 47.
Yeah,
I've lost track. I've watched many of them.
Eruption.
Iceland
Indonesia's going off.
Reykjavik is getting ready to go again.
Yeah, three tourists died on the latest volcanic eruption in Indonesia.
Oh my God!
Yeah, Mayan and the other, and a couple of new ones, and high spewing, a lot of ash in the air, and
so much ash.
Yeah, I was just about to ask David here. Are you asking a question or saying Africa is the only continent that is rooted all the way down They do not have any drift. All the others do.
No, that's not true.
Well,
That's why I was asking if it was a
could ask the
question or.
question, is the Euro and the Euro-Asian plate moving southward, and we've just taken it for granted that it's just, we know that Africa has moved like 75 kilometers in the last decade.
Yeah.
There's been a huge movement from Africa, which is why the
Kind of start
Ethiopian
cracking it.
That's why the Ethiopian rift is splitting so deeply.
Okay. I don't know if Tara
Thank you, David.
is here.
But
Let's
we
see.
love David anyway.
Rebrand.
Long time member of Montana
Hey,
Skywatcher.
rebrand.
We love you. We love you, David.
Good to see you.
It's good that you're
Rebrand.
asking these kind of questions,
Right.
David.
Yeah.
Can't see Tara at the moment.
Rebrand.
Let us
Right.
know
I
if
was
you
going to
need
say I
Tara.
had to re-save that. I never saved your video, so. But you know what? While it's loading right now, it's going to be a few minutes. I'm going to go ahead and play this video. Here's just some collection of some of Jason York's images, from his
Oh, he's got
videos.
some great
So,
footage this week.
Let's look at them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, these are from it's either last week or the week before. I can't remember, but anyway, he's never
Doesn't
saw them.
change for Jason. Doesn't
Yeah.
change
Oh, yeah.
for Jason.
Got the perfect spot in the world, the best perfect
That's
spot.
the ion tail around is Saturn's yellow moon.
Nice.
Yes.
Bye, Jason.
And you're actually
Yeah.
seeing it go
Hope
around
you're
the
watching.
Saturn to the left.
Oh, look
and
at
going
Saturn's
around
yellow moon.
the Saturn
That's
to the right.
cool. That's
You
awesome.
get to see both sides. It's going because that right there is the center of the moon, but you get to see it
Yeah.
going on both sides in both directions for the first time in eons. People,
Yeah,
we have not seen that angle in a long time.
that's exciting.
Not since 2018. Yeah,
Okay. That's
it's going to the both sides of Saturn, which is right there to the left.
yeah.
The lighter blue. And then if you look at the horizon closer, you see the green blue of Saru, just above the sun.
That's cool.
And I can almost talk.
Almost.
Doing
You're
good,
doing
Sam.
fine.
I know. He's doing really good.
Don't push
Yeah, I'm
yourself
gonna
too
grab one
hard,
of
Sam.
these icky Ricolas that I don't like. Because, again, I forgot. I actually, it was on my list to buy, and I did not get Ricolas today.
I'll be sending you some fisherman's friends, Sam.
I still have some of those, thank you. I should actually
I'm
pop
sending
those
you the
in my mouth.
originals.
Yeah, I got the
Set
original.
your brain
Oh,
on
boy.
fire.
Those are whoppers, man. You don't keep one of those in
Yeah.
your mouth very long, I promise you.
Just like those super sours.
Yeah, it's quite the experience.
Yes.
I have some right here, I think. Yep.
You still get some of those ones I sent you. I sent you about like,
Fisherman's
having
Friend
baggies.
original. Here's the pack.
Well, I'll be sending you some Australian eucalyptus and honey.
There you go. There you go.
They always work well.
So, how is your mid-continent green pasture growing?
Well, it didn't work out as we anticipated. We had a specific location in mind. We couldn't find it. I pulled out all the maps, and having no internet, I couldn't pull up anything. So we always have a plan B if things don't work the way we do. So yes, it was very nice staying one night at the pub,
Nice.
and the next night,
There you go.
we decided we'd been someplace, but we hadn't actually panned there before. So we just said we'll go there. The ground itself was so rocky we couldn't put the tent up, so we had to sleep in the forward drive, and it got down to 2 degrees, as I mentioned.
Oh
Burr.
yeah.
But it was beautiful, perfect
Yeah,
sunny
look at the
days,
iron
25 degrees.
Cool.
Did about 4 or 5 hours worth of panning. Got some little stuff. Have to
Yeah.
go back again, but yeah.
One of
Sometimes
these days you're gonna get something.
sleep in the truck and wake up on the cold, hard ground. So yeah, I've
Right.
never enjoyed, but that's what every camping trip. The ones I remember is the one where I freeze my butt off, and the ones that were all warm and wonderful, I barely remember any of those.
Exactly.
Look at that blue
Well,
thing
wait-
going out
well,
the
wait.
picture.
Yeah, right there.
Well, I won't
That
forget
big
this one.
light blue circle right there, dead center above the sun. Hello,
Wow.
Matim.
Yeah.
Hello, Matim. Very
Nice.
big.
Beautiful. Look at it.
Blue.
Gorgeous.
Big. It's getting big.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Well, I won't be a
I'm
millionaire just yet anyway, so
I'm
I've got to keep
starting
trying.
to see the base cloud of his Saturn going on here, having one major ridge, but it also acts like, sort of like Nepacity as well. But Nepacity has three rings, where this has one sort of a fan bottom.
Okay.
Cool.
Wow.
Yeah, then there's that really cool picture you sent me last night, that one with the fingers.
And I'm wondering if that's Saru's core right there, that circle at the bottom just above the
Yeah.
sun. See that light
I was
blue
just
area? Is that the
I
open
was just
core?
thinking that. Beautiful.
And the blue, of course, is Saturn.
Wow.
Undeniable, guys.
And the reason it's blue is because you're seeing the shadowed side.
It's like the dark side of the moon, guys.
Right.
It's just like a dream. It's beautiful, only it's blue.
And over to the right, up in there somewhere, it's a long box cube and, a few dozen star destroyers. And there they are.
Whoever they are, all parked up there like going...
Embargoing planet Earth.
Come on, guys, say hi at least.
Jesus. Yeah, we want go get Tara to go live so we can hear some more action.
Careful what you wish for. Can you imagine what people would really do if they knew that these cubes have been parked there since April 2019? Not, they've been here many years beyond that, but they've actually been close proximity parked next to Earth since April of 2019.
They don't believe us now. What makes you think they're going to believe it when they see it with their own eyes?
I don't know.
I remember the day I seen my first blue cube with my own eyes. I just stood there with my mouth hanging open and the people knocking at my gate going, "Teacher, teacher." No,
it's been beyond me for 16 years why people don't see these, because I see them plain as day regularly. And now, granted, we had the grand opportunity to watch them since they were tiny and to study them, and they got bigger and bigger. That's the 10 asteroid right there, encased with Pappy just above the trees there in the front of Yuri.
Yeah.
And Lorraine is the blue bigger, and there is the blue asteroid crossing in front of the sun.
Cool.
Haven't seen the blue asteroid in quite a while because it's all been pinched off. So with hello, blue asteroid. Cool placement. It too is working its way. Of course, I was just wondering. No, that's not the spiral. Spiral is down right just above that tree. There's the spiral.
Yeah, I was going to say spiral is lower.
And the blue is right to the blue light haze to the sun. That's the blue asteroid. The light dot.
It's cutting it off too.
Yep. That'll have to be in next month's, site drawing. That's cool.
Incredible.
Yeah, that's the 10 asteroid and all of that right there.
Wow.
And Pappy and Lorraine all poking out from the bottom of Yuri. And this is,
God,
they're
so
directly
big.
above us in the 180-day cycle. And that blue area right there is a Saturn. And there's Casper and lead asteroid.
Casper too.
Yep, it's that rounded one just to the right of the sun.
Cool.
Casper.
That one.
Wisp of the finger.
Maybe widget thing here, yeah.
And there's some
Look at the
smaller
pin
buddies
right
right
on
there.
it.
There's some of the smaller stuff that we don't have any names for. But most of those are asteroids.
Maybe.
Stuff, man.
Pardon me.
Stuff.
Look at Yuri though. That's crazy.
An asteroid, Pappy, Lorraine. Up there in the background is the skull asteroid, but you can barely see it.
Catching the birds.
Oh, okay. I'm like, okay. Cool.
They're probably
Wow,
that's a
look at that.
hawk. Yeah, that's a hawk.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
We have bunches of them up here, and you have a lot of eagles lately too. And I haven't seen them much lately, but then I've not been looking for them.
Well, we have had a huge influx of snakes lately, so that's why the birds are always out hunting.
There is
Nice.
currently a bird, a wildlife die-off going on the coast of California from the heat index rising. They're actually documenting it because of the global warming. And I tried to talk to a lame person, or not a lame person, I take that back, pardon me, a lay person who is not into what we do and barely has a science education, and said, well, the reason that our solar system is heating up is not from, carbon sequestration alone. And, they've had this great scheme. How do we tell people that, we're all going to warm up and fry our asses off unless we come up with a damn good excuse, and we can make a little money on it on the side.
Right.
And taxation and all of that, taxing farmers, for the cow and the pig fart tax.
Yeah.
But they're taxing everything.
Yeah, well, like again, my state property tax is 3 times what it was last year.
Whatever happened to the fuel crisis?
Oh, it's
That's
about
all
to pick
fallen
up
away
right now. Yeah, they're gonna be shortages by June.
Look at that,
But-
Sam.
But they're not saying anything. They're sitting on their hands again.
Yeah, because everything's scattered news. Because all news services are losing credibility because of this current administration.
And the sea, the ship, the cruise,
Yeah.
everyone's aware of that now, going, no, going through that
Well,
again.
no, that's the buy up of the national media. The corporations are buying everything up and shutting everybody down, and they're talking about one agenda. And literally, they're indoctrinating a culture, and it's scary.
Isn't it what?
Horrible.
Especially the younger people. That's what I'm worried
People are
about.
waking up a lot faster than the older people, and I really wish everyone was equal, but they're not. And of course, most people are not going to believe what we have proven. This is not our first rodeo. We've spent 16 years doing this. We know what we're looking at, and we try to warn people, but they don't really listen.
Look at that thing. I mean, how can you not see it? How can you not see that that's weird and different, and open your eyes and think about it? Look at it.
They don't want
It
to.
matches Sam's illustrations over and over.
They don't want to think about it. They want easy, fast, quick answers all the time.
Yep.
Just give it to me straight.
There is no
Don't
easy,
agree.
fast answer with this at all.
We have 2 stars, 2 sets of solar systems. There are planets attached to that larger star that gets here every 3,654 years. There's 2 races of people that live on them, and that's where mankind comes from. We were placed
Yeah, and
here.
that tablet from Nipper actually said, "Let the sun behind our sun." Well, when it was behind our sun,
Right.
now it's in front of our sun. But it said they called it the dark sun behind our one, but it's not a dark sun.
All right.
You see, they were just telling people what they were told, but they were seeing it as well when it came.
In a lot of the Sumerian references, it talks about it being a red dwarf, which is where the brown dwarf crap comes from. And there's been, it's mistranslation after mistranslation, because to read Sumerian, you have to go to Greek first, and then you have to go translate to English. So, there's always these lost cross translations by so-and-so and so-and-so and so-and-so. And it's just like if you go to a physics meeting at Geneva Convention for scientists, 10 scientists are going to agree with each other no matter what. And you got 100, they're going to absolutely not agree with each other. The math doesn't work because nobody really knows the truth unless you get your information from off-world. Otherwise, you're just looking at some book some asshole wrote 20 years ago.
If not longer.
Blocked on the wall.
No.
100 years ago.
Yeah. A lot of
Yeah,
cases.
we're still going on what the old guy said 100 years ago. Like, nah, it doesn't
The
work anymore.
1880 Heisenberg Commission. We're still
And
running
yet, look
on.
what they gave us. String theory, quantum mechanics. They didn't have that over 100 years ago.
However, chemistry is a really, really old old science, and that is what my base theory is off of, saying, we know that as above, so below. There has to be one unification rule that Einstein never saw. And
Actually, I came across a research paper only yesterday that said something very similar to that, how they're proving Einstein and all the Newtonian mechanics wrong. What is it called? Where's my downloads?
Called Hofman, 1978. I'm joking.
I know, but it's amazing how many things are now flipping the script, we'll call it. But how many people actually have access to it?
Even the James Webb has literally thrown the textbook out into the garbage can.
Oh, yeah.
For so many things. And
so has Voyager
almost immediately after it went online.
So has Voyager.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be passing here in a couple days. It's going to be passing one light day away from Earth.
But what they were saying was
it's gonna be pretty awesome.
What they also were saying was they've had to shut down a few systems to maintain a specific level of function.
Right.
And they're still recording all of this stuff. They don't know how it's doing it. So again, it's had a flyby, been activated. It's now collecting new data. It takes 28 hours for the data for Voyager to get to us.
That's right.
So practically a day and a bit.
And I have not seen any new information from 3i Atlas that was credible.
Yeah, me neither. It's like
I've got one here from Science Daily the other day, Interstellar Comet 3i Atlas. I've got so many reports.
Cool.
Stratospheric cooling explained. Why has autumn been so hot? Strange truth about sea level. What is this large megalithic cloud formation? I've just got so many. All my downloads. Hundreds and hundreds of downloads. Gravity, how they've disputed gravity now. And Chris, I really love that clip you made where it says...
I couldn't help myself when I saw it.
Density and buoyancy, that's exactly what it is. I just want this word gravity eliminated from the textbooks all completely. Why two sun planets keep disappearing. Scientists blame Einstein. So yeah, there's a report. I've just got hundreds and hundreds of downloads. So Sydney summers have increased in intensity. Mega laser beam signals beamed from outer space. Non-survivable heat wave.
90 degrees in Denver.
temperatures.
In the Mile High City, 90 degrees at the Mile High City in May, people. 2 months early.
Earth's 40,000 year tilt cycle. Interstellar comets dazzling everyone. Computer finds flaws in major physics. I've just got some. The blob, the marine heat wave returns. Interstellar comet again.
There are some people talking about the magnetic gas cloud that we are in our top of the universe scenario right now, because we have moved from the bottom of the galaxy to the upper plane of the galaxy, and we're now in a gas cloud that is very electrical and has a different atmosphere than we've ever been in known human history. So and that has I think that's directly related to the toxicity of the human resonance, why it's so off the charts now as well. I mean, it's not even gotten anywhere near normal for a year now,
something like that.
It's like 150 when it should be 14.
Yeah, it's been off the scale since February of last year.
Yeah. And of course, remember the Amazon is dry and all the rivers are drying up, and that all of that is connected. Harmonics, atmosphere, Earth, the pressure inside the human resonance. What's going on in our brains and our emotion, our backs? Why our backs hurt and our feet hurt because the pressure is all different. And I think we're being lied to in so many ways. Look at the size of that damn sun, people.
Yeah.
Tell me that's our star.
What are those stripes? Is that Matim?
Yeah.
Yeah. Neat. Yeah. I figured location, but man, wow. Look at the 11 o'clock position. There's something there. Is that Mary Moon, maybe? Or
What's creating the
or am I
rainbows, you mean?
Yeah, just right at the 10, 11 o'clock position, it's kind of like a gray color. I
Mm.
don't know. It just seems like there's something else at that spot, but maybe not. I think I see a round shape there. That's why.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Look how the light's bending around it too.
Yeah.
Right.
That's incredible.
And creating of the rainbow.
Usually
not
at
from the
that
camera.
spot, it's either a cube or maybe Mary Moon, but a lot of times it is a cube at the 11 o'clock. So, yeah, I think it is a cube, actually. Look at it.
Mm.
Cool.
Yeah, look at the cutoff.
Yeah, it's straight, just cutting straight at 10, 11, 12 angle.
Mm.
Yeah. That's super
It's
cool.
got those little projections coming up underneath it.
I'm sorry, my computer locked up there for a second.
All
Oh,
good.
Okay, yeah,
I
that
love
is
that one. I love it.
listen to
Wow, that's
Tim
great.
cutting in.
Yeah.
Look how weird it's getting on the right now.
Yeah, well, look at the monthly site drawing
Yeah.
and what I drew for May.
Wow.
Just taking one last look. Look at that. That's pretty. I would like to see that in person.
Yes. So different from his perspective too. It's so
Yes.
cool. It's so different, but it's not. Like, it's hard to explain.
I
It's
know.
beautiful.
He just gets the best of everything, I guess.
He's got all of it
all
there,
goes
right?
to Jason's house.
Now,
right.
Right? Oh my God, that'd be great.
Well, he's in the
Wow.
bush. He's in the bush. He's as far south as you can get without hitting Antarctica, and they've got the cleanest air and water down there. So,
And it's
Wow.
at the Texas Cube dead center.
yep, not next to the sun at all.
Yeah, it's crossing over from down there.
Wow.
You got Uri and Atu's moon, and
Yeah, look at that! Wow.
and the question is, are those Star Destroyers sitting in front of the Texas Cube?
Sorry.
One down the bottom looks like one.
I lost it.
I mean, the big things are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's odd.
Yeah, the big one. Are
Yeah.
those, at least two of them look very suspicious Star Destroyers that are very large.
They
And
do,
that
don't they?
square bottom right there in the dead center, it looks like the Texas Cube to me. Although it's a different angle of view from up here in Montana, but that looks like the cube.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Pretty neat. Pretty neat. All of it. I could just, I could see there's so much to see. Like, look at
Right.
the top right-hand corner area, and you see those wavy lines?
Ripples.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
ripples.
that's weird.
It's a ship.
What is
It's a ship.
Yeah, you can see the contrail coming off it.
Yes.
Sublimation from it being in the light.
What kind of ship? What kind of ship?
Oh, probably a multi-decker.
Star Destroyer, probably.
Yeah.
Just something
Well,
else besides what we.
Well,
we talked about. Okay.
I see a conning tower, but the front end could be sublimating gases off the front end because it is.
Could be two.
It's in the
Could
sun.
be two together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when they get in the sun, they throw off all those viscous gases.
So
It's cold up there, guys. It's cold, remember?
all the dark oval shapes are asteroids. Then the rest, the dark oval clouds. There's several.
The ones closest to the horizon are the ships.
Okay. I mean, I see
Sam's locked
several.
up
Just
again.
trying to clarify, right? Because there's the big one at the top. It's like a snake
Yep.
head and a snake. Okay, but then there's like below that a few that's blended in,
Mm-hmm.
and like you said above the horizon. I don't know. I'm just trying to like. I assume asteroids, but if it's not an asteroid, a craft, it's one or the other.
That's why you got to look for the conning tower, and we've had hundreds and hundreds of sightings over the last decade alone.
Yeah. And you can see a cube. I do. I see a cube under
Yeah.
the head. Y'all see
Yeah.
that?
Yeah. Cut off corner.
Okay. Yep. I do see a cube there.
Yeah.
We go through placement criteria, color placement. Is it right? Is this possible? Is it not? Is there a conning tower? And when you eliminate all the other crap, and we've seen it so many times, it can't be anything else.
Right.
Oh, again, by the way, I did send you those pictures, Rebecca, about that rainbow picture we were talking about at the beginning of the show.
Yep, I got it. I got it. I'll pull them up. Mm-hmm.
Since we're talking about objects in space that are not asteroids or planets or moons.
Hang on a second. Slides.
Thank you, Jason. That was great.
Awesome.
No, I love it. I love it.
Aptu's moon in front of Uri, and then Matim is in this, and the blue asteroid is crossing in front of the sun. That's why
I can just
blue
like Jason sitting there with his Ray-Bans, just moving his head backwards and forwards, going, yeah.
I can imagine there are some people out there that live in a quiet enough world where they're comfortable, just that they got to find this information all for themselves, and they don't have to yell at it to neighbors if you don't have any. So that would be cool.
Yeah.
What's creating the long streak? What's that? Is that under the cube?
Long streak.
I think so.
Right?
That long straight thing on the right.
Yeah. Well,
wow, Jason. Hey,
Jason.
Hi, Jason.
He's back. Wow, I was like, I know that name. It's been
funny
so
you
long.
should mention that long streak on the thing there, because there is a line like a candy, kids candy, where it's got a spiral to it. Rebecca, look at those two pictures I sent you.
Oh yes, okay, hang on. Yeah, hang on. Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Oh my word!
Here, we'll start there. Is that?
No way.
The candy cane striping in the middle there, where 1/3 on the top there has that stripe and that spiral to it. And we've got, and I tried to grab other ones. I have a couple. I like a dozen or more of these.
Okay.
Where a lot of the time it's only rainbows that you see. If you'd like, I'll send you more. If you'd like to see
with
more.
me.
Oh, so that thing was that straight rainbow was one of them.
Right, and I and it dawned on me like, duh, this is a space suit.
Yeah.
And if you go back to that picture, I'll grab another one. But if you go back to that original picture we were talking about on last week's show, then there's our answer. I do take my notes during watching the show.
I don't think that's real, right?
All right.
Bear with me. Hang on. I might have another video.
Here is this is a sort of a rainbow, but it's a smaller capture of it. And I'll grab one more.
Whoa.
And I'm not on to see what she's posting yet, but.
Oh, I'm playing videos of it. I have a space tube.
All right, cool. I want to see that.
Hold on.
Yeah, live.
Right there.
On video.
What?
All right,
the heck is that thing?
All right. I'll come back. Yeah, that is. Oh, that one.
Right.
I remember that
one?
one. That was over India, I think.
Wow. It's incredible.
And what are they? They are cargo shipping containers, people, to ship the commodities. They pop them through wormholes and off they go.
It's like a pneumatic transit system.
Yep, it's a cargo tube.
Wow.
Big cargo ship, and they put all kinds of iron ore or metal or gold or whatever they want to haul away. Salt, you name it. Magnesium, tin, aluminum, copper, whatever.
So they
Whatever
basically
that gets
receive
to.
it instantaneously then on the other side.
Yeah, it'll go through and then it'll jump through on the, like
Particle.
Stargate.
Okay.
All right. I don't remember this one, but I have it in my space tube list. So let's look
Wow.
at it.
Yep, I remember this one also. That also
Yeah.
is a space tube, and we've seen them come and we've seen them go. So I think there's many of them, and they're there for like a week or two, and then they're gone, and then they come back in a different place over here. And then this one that we had in that photograph from last week was for the first one I've seen on the left. The rest of them have all been on the right for the last 3-4 years.
Wow.
Oh, wait. Okay. So back to Jason's capture. It's working on it. I was going to say that is on the right side. I did not know the space tube was on the right side, but back
I
to
neither.
Jessica.
It's been on the right, just to the lower right corner of the sun.
Okay.
About 2 or 3 inches.
Boy, I'm lagging.
Just
I'm
depending
lagging.
on where
Okay.
the stars are, they get in the way.
So there's that. Let's pull up rebrands images. Okay. And look at that a minute. Because you're saying that that's what that rainbow was. Let's get back to that. Hang on. Rebrand.
I'm
Okay,
lagging out
back
again.
Here. Let's see. Me too. I'm lagging too.
So the space tube is their Timu order, is it?
What, Sharon?
The space
when you
tube
look
is their
back at what
Timu
they
order.
want, they're gonna be-
Timu. Is that?
Yeah.
I'm like, Timu. I thought I misheard you. I was like, what?
New delivery from China.
Yeah,
I
Timu.
like Timu. Timu's fun.
you have
Yeah.
that close up, right? And you can see in the middle of it, it also has that middle jog right there, like that middle interruption in the spiral at the 1/3 spot, exactly the same.
Yes.
And that's what jumped out at me when I saw on Sunday I watched the show.
Oh, okay.
Look at the space
Yeah.
tube.
How? Okay.
Cool.
I'm trying to see.
Cool.
Boy, I am like, I can't move
I mean,
it.
it fits. For sure.
It's sitting sideways. It's horizontal, and that dark blue line in the middle of it is that interruption in the candy striping.
Okay.
And if you go to that first picture or second picture I sent you, the less clear one in the sky, it matches.
Wow.
Okay. First one you sent me. Wait.
I think it's the first one I sent you. Yeah. See that stripe in the upper 1/3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A dark stripe right there.
Vertical stripe.
And, yeah. And then I sent you another photo after that, which is more murky and more rainbowy while we were talking. Not that one, but the other one.
Okay. I haven't seen it yet.
Right. You haven't seen that one yet.
The
And that
floating
one
Havana cigar.
It's more obscure, but it also matches the rainbow cloud pattern.
Interesting. Okay. Let's get them loaded. Hang on a second.
The etchings on that look really deep, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And so
they are,
we're-
and it's repetitive. And
Step.
when they match time after time after time, they're real.
Right.
Okay. Bear with me. Let me get this in here.
The birdie.
It's there, but the light isn't shining on it just right.
Right.
Okay. Would you say it's mostly to the right side of the sun, sometimes to the left, or
That's been where the predominant most of the sightings have been. And I was surprised that it was actually on the left this time, but I wasn't paying attention to that when I rewatched the show on Sunday, and it just looked, and I went, I know that shape, and I went, duh, it's a space tube.
Okay. All right.
Kind of chuckled at myself for not seeing it right away. Remember, the white area at the horizon is the real sky. Everything else above is all planets, mini planets. That's Tan asteroid.
So much to see, though.
Boy.
Casper and Lead asteroid are on the right. Again, the blue asteroid is crossing in front of the sun.
Bear with me. I am just lagging. My computer is not cooperating.
Blame the sun.
I will.
The GM, the GM storm.
Excellent.
And bear with me. All right.
Well, you know, every day that we have internet and every day that we don't get searched by an X-class flare from this big-ass quote-unquote sun that we have right now is a good day. So it could yet happen. We don't know. You know, we don't know where that's going to go. We don't know how close it's going to get in passing. Oh, God forbid.
I mean,
You know, I
considering what we have. Oh, sorry. Go
Right.
ahead.
Well, I keep repeatedly saying I want to be wrong.
Yeah,
Now you go ahead.
Right. No, I was just going to say, considering what we have going on around us every day, it's amazing that we're as untouched as we are. Really, because really.
Well, you know, I would bet there's a bunch of people in Indiana and Missouri and you know, all last week we hit the deep south again where these people were losing their homes. They had some Cat 5s go through and some 3s go through last week. And those are very large. And normally, you know, that one. See, if you look at it, it is almost slightly rainbowy as well. And there's the pattern with a drifting sublimation underneath. Reaching to, you know, so.
Okay. Hope I can get to the next one.
Well, you're right. You're right.
Really...
The same places hit all the time for weather, all the time.
There.
What happened last week? Wildfires in Texas. Turkey had 4 tornadoes induced by a supercell with large hail, heavy rain, torrential rain, heavy stuff up to 30 centimeters in a 24-hour period.
That one.
Wow.
China's flooding again. Japan, heavy rain and hail. Italy, it had a rare phenomenon where 2 tornadoes formed simultaneously. Strong winds.
Wow.
Powerful cold fronts. Heavy snow in the Alps. Russia got up to 39 millimeters of snow in a day. So yeah, all the northern places in Europe are getting smashed right now.
Where did you say these double tornadoes were at?
The double tornadoes were in Italy.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. North Ravenna, rare phenomenon, 2 tornadoes formed simultaneously, extensive damages, snow, strong winds, rain and hail in Lombardy. And France, they had got hit with a powerful cold front, so all of Europe's being affected right now.
Wow.
Any
Which
guesses?
is going to
Anybody
come
what
to
we're
you
looking
guys
at?
real soon. You guys are going to get hit soon, very soon.
Yeah, well, this week we're going to get pasted.
Yeah.
On the left, in the center, the Texas Cube, that misty area is covering all where the Star Destroyers are parked. In the center, you have another space tube. To the right, you have 2 separate ships. You have a fighter squadron docking station and something else to the right that I don't know. That could
what's all the fuzz?
Oh, maybe it's the Empire Orb.
With it pointing, its oculus is pointing up.
Right, with that blue, lightly illuminated.
We've been seeing the Empire Orb a little bit more lately, right?
It's been popping up lately, but it's been hiding pretty good for the last year, literally. It used to be a regular placement and sat there and you could see it, and then it comes and goes every once in a while. And then we have to nail it down where it is again. But it's far more active whereas of course you can see that the cubes are far bigger than the Empire Orb. and we know that the Empire orb is massive, so those cubes have got to be unbelievable. Yeah, that's another space tube.
It's really cool, isn't it? How all the sublimation.
Right.
Yeah, when the light shines on it, they put off these little trails as they move, and they leave a little ion trail behind them of the gases
Very
that
cool.
heat up off their hull. And that there you go is again another example of it. Size-wise matches,
Right.
placement matches. That object above that is your light angle. Oh, I'm going to say Atu.
Okay. But
Yeah, Atu with a ring. Yeah, Atu with a ring.
Yeah, side.
see, we were talking about this was it last week or week before?
Yeah,
Anyway,
Last week. Yeah. Yep.
look, okay, halfway up, left side, we do see, Katie Joe pointed it out, a tilted cube, dark square, very middle,
Yep.
left side.
And then
so
and the orb is in front of it.
Right.
there's
circle
something
in front
down
of it.
right in front
And
of
that
that.
matches that other shot showing the space tube, the cube, and another ship right next to each other, and it matches this, just different placement.
Cool.
Ah,
And that is Atu in the
Wow.
photograph behind.
parade.
Perspective,
Alien
Rebecca.
brain.
Perspective. Where are you looking?
Yes, right, right, right.
It's like me standing on my head.
It's kind of like that
I
capture
mean-
that Christopher got of the Texas cube. It came into the light for 3
Yes.
frames, and
Yes.
just at that moment, it shows up.
Yeah.
And then we, of course,
let's
we
watch
broke
that
it
really
down, and we
quick.
got good captures of it.
Okay. Bear with me. I want to pull Chris's cube video back up.
Cool.
Let's
Cool.
look at it. Watch it again. I want to make sure this is the right one. It has to be this one. Okay. Yeah, let's watch that again.
So
And
sorry, I'm just eating.
there's a
eating
video
some
from
snacks.
Jason Messenger. Okay, you're good, Chris. Let's see. You drop this down.
Yep.
Got
You know-
you, Carolyn. Yeah, I got it saved just now, so I'll play that next.
If I was a newbie
This is video.
and I found a group of people that were doing a weekly show, and they've done 167
Right.
videos, many hours long, and
Yeah.
they were telling me that these alien huge cubes were parked next to Earth, blockading our planet, I would be a little bit more freaked out and be sharing this information with the whole world. So, but me being an insider, I have, a different point of view. Sorry you're so
Yeah.
warm, Christopher. You need a fan.
Oh, it's all right.
Yeah. Oh, I got
In
Robbie.
10 minutes, I'll be cold again. So
Okay.
Okay, got that. What was I doing?
I don't know.
Loading a
cube
video.
video. Cube video.
Duh. I like.
Chris's cube video.
Let's get it going. Let's look at it.
Cool.
It's so good.
Cubey.
I love it. I really
It was
do.
fun.
Okay. Are y'all lagging?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was
Bear
me.
with me. Hang on.
Sorry,
I'm gonna
guys.
close my window down. I'll come right back. We'll start over.
It was like
Okay,
that
bear
for
with
me
me.
before the show. Just terrible.
Yep, that's what happened to me too. And I totally went white page for freeze out, and I had to go back and come back. And Nova was killing me on top of it. Yeah, we're facing that big, huge coronal hole right now,
Yeah.
and we are getting that's why the aurora borealis is visible in Europe and down a few of the states, all the way down to the United States this week. And don't forget the new meteor shower, as well as the new NEO, Near Earth Object Asteroid list. And there's like 8 biggies coming in right now.
Here we go.
That they want to talk about.
I can't.
Meanwhile, don't pay attention to those big square dice up there.
Yeah, this is better.
Play Spiral.
Maybe they were the ones that dropped the snakes out of
That's
the
so
sky
good,
the other
Chris.
day.
And this is why Obama knows that aliens are real.
Look at them all. Oh my god.
And of course, the Norway Spiral Empire Orb. And the Texas Cube got here in 2015, everyone. And the Long Box got here in 2017. Then they hung out in front of the sun for a few years. And then in 2019, the Texas Cube parked next to Atchie's moon. And the Long Box Cube parked next to Sethem's yellow moon. And they've been there ever since. 2008 Deep Space.
That one's cool.
I love that. And I love that too.
Yes.
Where have you been?
Yes. Excellent. Really great.
Brought to you by remote viewing.
So
Right?
good.
Knowing
Right.
that those suckers are here, people. Not much gets
What
past
version is that? What version is that, Chris?
3, 4.
Probably, yeah, like 3 or 4.
Oh gosh.
I made it last year, and then over time I got better at the editing on CapCut, so I just tried to do it over again a couple weeks ago.
And
Yeah,
then
it's
he
never
keeps
good
sending
enough.
him more pictures and more
Oh, yeah.
pictures and more pictures. And then he goes, no, I want to put those in there too. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, when we got that a couple weeks ago, oh man, the creator that sent us in the long box cube passing in front of the sun, like the big shadow on the right side of the sun. I
Yeah, we
had to
talked
add
about
that
it
in
on
there
the show.
too. Yeah,
Yeah.
so I added
Yeah.
that in this video, and I thought that would be important to put in there too. So
You know,
Well, it's
and it's
recent,
been
too,
so
so-
wholeheartedly. We've been watching it for a year, where it was
Yeah.
regularly cited every day from people around the world. Every day, 4 or 5, submissions coming in every day on Facebook for well over a year, if not longer. And I'm still in awe that this isn't running around the Earth 5 times around viral by now. And I mean, these are freaking real. And you can't make this shit up. It's really happening. And here we are, getting X amount of views when we should be
Yeah.
getting millions.
it's
Yeah.
crazy.
I am seeing more of those regular YouTubers talking about the algorithms being manipulated, and we were talking about before it even came on the show. Our numbers are being messed with because if you go to Nibiru Followers Anonymous on YouTube and you look how many days our last show was posted ago, how long ago was our show posted? It says 6 days ago, not 7.
Yeah, they
Weird.
cut off a
They
day
clipped.
of views.
They clipped and reposted it on Sunday,
What?
and we lost all of those views.
Yeah,
between
that's
showtime
crazy.
and Sunday afternoon.
I don't get that. Right.
So those numbers changed, and I watched it happen. And
Wow.
that's why I've been monitoring right after the show, 2 hours after the show, 4 hours after the show, 8 hours after the show, 10, and I write all this down on paper. And I noticed that all of a sudden the view count changed, and I thought, what? It went down? And then I went out of YouTube and I came back to YouTube and to look at it again to see if it had added my view, because I watched it the second time up to a point. And then I noticed that the timing of when, how many days ago it was posted was off. Because I knew it was 3 days ago at the time, and it said that the video had only been posted 2 days ago. So that's, you know, they're clipping our time and our view count.
Ultimate suppression.
That's not cool.
No.
I mean,
If you're
I
listening,
noticed, the difference.
People can't just watch our show live. They have to actually go into YouTube and watch it a second time.
That's
and
it.
You have to and you have to share a copy to somebody else to get this to get going. Because we had a great viewership 2 shows ago, and then again last week we got clipped.
Stop it,
And
guys.
other YouTubers are, who do politics and who do other things are also mentioning it. You know, I'm not the only person mentioning this, so it is
I was going to
happening.
show you this video.
Yeah.
This is originally October 2018, but I saw that Chris used part of this clip here that I took, in his craft video, and I just wanted to show you. You see that dark square to the left side of the sun, like 3, 4, 5 o'clock position, that has fingers. It looks like a cell phone to me.
Okay.
It looks like somebody's taking a picture of me, taking a picture of them.
Oh, the great ET in the sky. Yeah, the fishbowl theory. Yeah.
Yeah. So here, I'll play it so y'all can see it. But I was
it's clipping the sun too. It's incredible.
I was hanging out the window. I was out driving in this instance.
It's the Texas cube, and those lines are sublimations because we know that the cubes put off 3 horizontal lines.
Right.
Okay.
And look at Atu's moon right behind it. That's Atu's moon, right?
Yeah, it's got that thing that looks like an Egyptian muffled thing. Yeah.
And
I was like, what is that?
Incredible.
Yeah.
To the right of the sun in 2018 is where its atom was, and very much smaller.
Okay. Oh. Wow.
I didn't know that. All right.
And Nibiru is behind it, off in the dark distant.
Wow.
Yeah.
Take a picture of me.
Yeah,
I
and
don't
this
know.
is where Atu's moon is so close and so above us, and that's that white area right up above. And this is the Texas cube in front of Atu's moon. And it was really big back then. And it was very close to Earth because Atu and Atu's moon were doing a very big close pass. And that's going to happen now with the Sassam Magellan moon, and the long box will get bigger and bigger and bigger this summer, and it'll be huge. So keep your eye out for a bigger sized box.
All right, I'm gonna play a video that Jason has sent.
Great.
A current clip, I imagine. I don't know, but it looks really colorful. Let's see.
If it's today, it's your tomorrow.
Yeah, right.
Oh, wow.
Sure. Yeah, that's gorgeous. I'm waiting my turn for that kind of.
I said to him this morning when he showed me that I said, "Oh, it's my turn tonight. It's got to be my turn tonight."
Wow.
And it wasn't. It was just gray.
Your day will come. Be patient. Your day will come.
It's a numbers
All I
game.
get is a gloomy gray.
It's a numbers game. Yep.
Okay, the sun has gone down.
Right.
That white yellow line over on the right there is the bottom of Saru.
Beautiful.
There is the tan asteroid, the dark purple above the tree here. And then that orange area is the edge of Uri.
Wow.
So is some of the orangey yellow illuminated face of
Look at
Uri.
the cutoff.
And then
Wow.
the moon is behind it. And the asteroid.
Right.
Matin is somewhere in this mixed view, but then that white yellow line at the horizon there, that is the open core of Saru.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
because the sun has already gone down below the horizon.
Right. Look at how the asteroids are coming in, just like Sam Drew has drawn it.
Yes.
Always.
Look how purple that is. Oh my gosh. And the cutoff line.
It's impossible for it to be any kind of coincidence. There's
It's
too
in
much
your face.
evidence showing them coming in the trajectory that he's drawn, and we get so many photos in every week, footage like this. Look at the open core of Saru too. That's awesome.
Amazing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really
And we're
tall cloud
expecting to see
tower,
more and
it
more of
says-
the facial illuminations now too.
Yeah, you see that pointed, illuminated, lighter area above the open core? That's the base cloud of Saru. One big, very thick
Okay.
cone at the bottom with the open core.
Right. That is incredible.
Now, normally, she is green-blue, but in a lot of cases, she puts off a lot of orange and yellow
Okay.
from the core refraction colors.
Well, it's got a lot to bounce off. Look at that.
Now, up here in
That's-
Montana, that open core is way bigger. Right now, I saw it the other day.
Right.
Rebrand. I apologize. I missed that question, and I don't even know what we were looking at 14 minutes ago. Sorry. Bummer. Right. I'm curious too, actually.
Probably. It's
I'll
probably
rewind
the
and
space-
get back
right. Yeah. Right. It was very nice, right, Robbie? I'm working on your pictures right now, and yeah, thank you, Jason. Thank you.
Yes.
Yes, that is nice to have you. Nice
Yeah.
to see
All the
you.
way down from the
Right.
bottom of the world.
Isn't that cool?
to. Right.
course, it
Okay.
could be
So
point
yeah,
of view
get
right now.
this.
Tasmania, the saddlebag of Australia.
Saddlebag.
Well, it gets
Okay.
left off maps all the time, like New Zealand.
Oh yeah, they've got
They
some
get so
unbelievable
frustrated
geology
with
going
that.
on. Their geology is fantastic. It's like wow.
Yeah.
And it's
And
a
their
little hidey
forests.
hole.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they have beautiful forests. Lots of
I
mountains.
wanna show
They have a
you
flat
all.
area too, but yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful
What's
country.
Rebecca going to show us? She's frozen up
What's
again.
next? Oh no, not again. Not again. Okay. Here
Wouldn't be a
is.
show if we didn't have our glitches.
Glitch.
Okay, I don't know. We're just gonna watch this for a minute while I'm working on something.
No, I'm acting goofy because it's that time of night now.
Oh. Uh-oh.
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 Here's some time lapse videos.
Woo.
Actually,
Oh yeah, Linda sent me an amazing time lapse. You could just see the
Yeah.
great big blue bum going right over.
I was just gonna say this particular video.
You gonna leave
This
after that?
person that shared it. Anyway, the entire video is an hour and a half long of nothing
Wow.
but time lapse. I know. Usually they're a few minutes or so, but I was like, is that really an hour and a half long time lapse? Yeah,
They're cold
Oh,
there
boy.
too, 8 degrees.
I'm like-
Woo.
that's exactly my type of viewing.
Ooh. Nice and
See,
nice
that's
and cool.
lovely and warm. That was here in Nairn today, 13 degrees. Yeah.
Look at that.
14.
Just dragging
Look at
skid right.
Whee!
Wow.
Skid marks.
Tell, right. You can just tell. It's like
Big
tire
skid
treads.
marks.
Look how high the
Yeah,
temperature
it's,
went. 31 now.
It's 41 here. Right?
Look at that.
Yeah.
It's at 42. Where is this?
46, I'm sorry. All right, we're
I don't know. Let me see if I can find where they're
That's a
at.
28 degree temperature gradient
I'll see if I can find it. I don't want to interrupt it.
from the beginning of the
Now, this
morning
is in-
to now.
now, depending on what
Yeah, it
country
just
this is
rockets
in,
right up.
either April, the 1st of April, or the 4th of January. I don't know which country this is in. If it's in Europe, then it's May.
It-
I mean
it is
April.
Europe. I believe it is France, but I'm still clarifying that. Uh-huh.
Well, April Fool's Day.
Oh no.
Yeah, but look at the temperature, guys. If this is the 1st of May and they've got 35 degrees already,
Yeah, 96 up
95
there,
Fahrenheit,
95,
yeah.
Like
96.
what?
they're going
We
to
did
have.
have that heat wave come through. It was bad.
Yeah.
We
Well,
said
this
we're
is
getting
why-
a heat wave next week.
Great.
This is why
Hold 'em up
northern
a bit.
Alberta, there's massive flooding going on in northern Alberta as they're getting the rainstorms on top of the frozen ground, and all that is also melting off very quickly. The sea
Yeah.
ice in the North Pole is really in bad shape. The Antarctica is calving off entire islands.
Volcanoes are going off underneath Antarctica
Yeah,
right now.
all kinds of there are earthquakes too. There was a couple of earthquakes in Antarctica this last couple of weeks, and it's all over the planet.
The whole
It is France.
network is going off. France.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah,
Well, that would
then
explain
be,
it because China had heat waves and India had up to 51 degrees the other day. So they had 100,
Well, we're having them here
115.
now.
Yeah.
If you live in the southeast of America, this week alone, like Tuesday, you're going to be record-breaking temperatures. Period. So, somebody's phone is ringing. I think.
That was
Dun,
me.
dun, dun, dun. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Jason said that video was early this morning. The sun wasn't up yet.
Okay, so it was morning.
Morning.
Not
That's the
afternoon.
secret.
That blue
That's
area
secret.
that they're trying to spray in front of, or whatever that is going on there, would be Uri. And
Told you guys,
maybe-
that's your tomorrow.
yeah, Uri and Attu and all that. Now those little white dots are quite interesting, especially that one.
I was going to say, what are they from?
No, is that a Star Destroyer standing there? Because remember, again, it's very white. They're usually brighter than everything else. And that one ain't moving.
But this is through a window, Sam.
Oh, true.
You can see the reflections down the bottom. It's through a window.
Not what we're going through. Nah, darn,
Yeah.
doggone it. Don't break the rules. Never film through glass.
Yeah, let's get away from this one.
Yeah. You see all those
is that-
reflections are off the glass.
I see it. Is that what we're seeing? That streak right
Yeah.
there?
Yeah, it's off the glass.
So I was looking at that going, that ain't
Look at
moving.
the shadows down.
Right.
Look at the shadows in the far right corner. That's
Yeah.
somebody's window reflection, sir,
Bummer.
on a windowsill.
Yeah, never
That's
film.
okay. We get the gist.
Never film through glass.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Look at this coming up here, though. Wait. Oh, it gets better. Hang on. I want to drop it down. Like,
I see the color line and the
Yeah.
white refracted, the seat or whatever is in the console.
Yeah.
And a back window, even up at the top there.
Yeah, you can see it now, can't you?
It is through glass.
Not to
Unusable.
disappoint anyone, but just being observant.
Yeah, we always discount that. We cannot use it. We cannot use it. We cannot use it.
I say it's going to be any minute, and then it's like takes forever.
Okay.
But look how quick the rotation changed.
Oh, yeah. That's still
They
cool.
were coming
Wow.
towards us and then they moved away from us again.
Ah, here it comes. Look at this.
Okay, the
That's
light
cool.
is to the left.
Look at it.
This is where
Amazing.
a set of yellow moon would be folding in right there.
Okay. That was really cool. That's all cool.
Right there. And it could easily be a Sesame's yellow moon, very large right there.
Yeah, I can see something dragging up there. That dark. Oh,
Right
wow.
there. That dark round thing right there.
Wow.
It's coming in
Wow.
close.
Yeah, it's
And the picture
rotating.
we're getting-
oh
the picture
wow.
we're getting in this week is moving far faster than we ever expect, like usual. So it's always, us playing catch up. What's really happening? There's a faceplate right there.
Look at wow.
Yeah.
And this is
That-
that was not.
Wow, that was so awesome. I love
And now
that.
it's rotating a different way. Look, it's going against each other.
Yes, yes.
It's rotating to the right and we're rotating to the left.
Oh,
Wow, look at that.
It's on the left-hand side of the sun.
That's so cool.
Wow. They definitely have no idea what they got. You know, when you're
Yeah,
Right.
I see it in TV commercials.
Yeah.
I see it in movies. You know, you watch old murder mystery movies, and you can tell what year they were filmed in because they got the planets. And I'm
Yeah.
chuckling. Well, I remember that. You know, that's back when the Saturn was on the right hand or the left hand side of the sun. Blah blah blah. You know,
There were
We've
no
done this-
clouds.
we've done this for so long that the patterns are ingrained in my brain.
Exactly.
I don't think there's ever any way I could ever break away from this obsession / addiction, insanity, whatever you want to call it. Again, the sci-fi man was
Obsession.
talking about funny shit this week. I saw his new video, and okay, good for you.
Wow.
But there's
People
so
don't get
many
the
people
truth.
out there adding their 2 bobs worth, but their 2 bobs worth is way, way off what we're targeting here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and those are individuals that are working alone as well. So they're really more limited by their, opinion and their knowledge of what, they think is real science. Whereas, we're a coalition from, of people, hundreds of us that talk regularly, and we correlate all this information together and be able to bring you this one show every week. So we're far bigger and productive and accurate and all the above. So
I just wanted to point out something. This says it was April 4th, and it was 100 degrees. It was 104 a minute
Yeah.
ago.
Jeez.
Yeah. But April 4th, and it was 104 in France.
How is that?
So this is at what, 5, 6 o'clock? So it dropped down to 90.
that would have been
80.
necessity.
Wow, it was hot that day. 104.
Yeah. Well, I've been saying this since January. I do my yearly prediction. I said we're going to fry our ass off, and here we are.
Did you say that was France?
Yes.
And then on the
Oh,
14th, they got smashed by a cold front.
Right. Yeah.
10 days later, they got smashed.
Uh-huh. And it's been
So
like that
heat
here
wave.
too. Actually, it's like 87 now, but it's going to drop 20 degrees Monday night. And it's going to be cold, or not cold.
Well, because of
but
the
it's
oscillation, we-
for a few days.
we've got troughing and we've got furrowing of the moving jet stream oscillation, and these cutoff lows that become these supercells, that become these super storms, and these rotational monsters, because of the the moisture value inside our atmosphere, and we're in a lot of trouble. And again, everybody in the Midwest, from Colorado to Montana to New Mexico, eastward, is going to see a superstorm from hell, and in the southeast they're going to make their butts off. Well, in the northeast they're going to be holding on for dear life in a sandstorm. So it's going to be a big week.
Jason's saying storms and rain on the west coast, but it won't get to the east. Yeah. Again, we've got a big storm front going up west coast of Tasmania all the way up to far north Queensland. So we're getting big water dumps today too.
And the pathway of a lot of these Pacific fronts that are hitting California and Oregon are headed to the northeast, and that's where the Alberta and the Saskatchewan storm and flooding and firestorm that's going on right now, with this big, massive rotational, 110 kilometers per hour gust storm that they just went through yesterday and probably are still going through today. And that's good.
Yeah.
Also, part of what's affected the Montana storm and the North Dakota storm, that is going to affect Minnesota tomorrow with a major dust storm, and Iowa and all of that. Watch what happens. It's going to be unbelievable. People are not ready for what's about to hit.
Yeah. Well, this is where they've got to have a game plan. Start thinking about things like this. What do they do?
Yeah, I would. If I was in Minnesota, I would get out the plastic now and the tape, and I would tape the inside of my windows and get my N95 masks ready, and
Put
cover
stuff
up
away that doesn't. Yeah. Go
cover
on.
up the air
You know.
conditioner and all of that.
Yep.
Or make a plan to have it encased and filtered, and
Yep. Have an
and
escape plan. Get your family ready. Know what you are all doing.
they're going to be high winds, but the big part of this is going to be the it's a cold front and it's a sandstorm.
Double
So
whammy.
they're going to be big hail, and there's going to be lightning, and then in some areas, probably Missouri east, tornadoes, and they're talking about Kansas on Monday.
Yeah, I heard that too.
All the way up to Detroit and all of that at an angle. So watch the weather this whole week because it's going to be gnarly. And they're warning people already. And again, we had 17 states this week red flag firestorm warning, not red flag fire warning, red flag firestorm warning. That to my knowledge, that's never ever been posted.
Yeah, the firestorms are nasty, aren't they?
Oh yeah,
there's no stopping them. They can't get to them.
And then everybody downwind loses everything, and they get massive. And they're already going. There's fires in every state on that list right now, and all they have to do is get the next big storm, which is coming.
Yeah, it says here you've got fires in Big Timber, Miles City, and Greycliff. 80 acres so far. High winds of 75 to 80 miles per hour.
We had a very huge derecho sandstorm in eastern Montana, which is now headed over North Dakota, South Dakota, and that's what's going to hit Minnesota tomorrow. It's also part of the bottom of the Alberta superstorm, and now Saskatchewan will be getting affected by that as well. And that's just going to move east. And then, of course, Wisconsin's going to be, and then Chicago, and they're going to have a sandstorm that's going to hit Chicago this week.
Gosh. Sounds like a week not to even get out of bed.
Well, it ripped up all the farming soil from Montana and Wyoming and Nebraska and Kansas that everybody just got done planting. And all that's up in the air. I mean, it's removing soil, just like in the Dust Bowl era. And, where do you call it? Well, that's exactly what's happening. So this is Dust Bowl. It's huge. And not only that, the humidity level in all of those red flag states is so low, it's absolutely below Sahara Desert humidity values. Mm-hmm. And that takes it from being a firecracker and turning it into a stick of dynamite. This is just magnified times 10. And it's so dangerous right now. And what happens this week is going to be unbelievable.
And it's only just begun. The 180 days cycle's only just begun, guys. We're only a month in.
Yeah. And we're already hitting record temperatures, and that'll be Monday and Tuesday in the deep south, southeast, all the southeast. Get your paper towels ready because you guys are going to be sweating.
With that 111 degrees,
right.
Oh,
right.
barreling in.
Yeah.
Well, all the extra moisture is creating more greenhouse effects, guys.
Yeah. So at 3:30, it's 1:14. 3:30 afternoon.
47 degrees. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Sweat your butts off.
What is that? 46 degrees.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very hot.
And you said that's in France. Is that in France though?
Yeah.
Where's that? That's wild.
Well, we were talking about the grape harvest, Gillian, before the show.
Yeah.
And,
no grapes in Cape Town. Mm-hmm.
No, my grapes did great last year, and that was amazing. And we're semi-drought here, and I didn't really give them a lot of water. So I find that, the less attention I pay to them, the better they do.
Do you sing to them, like King Charles?
No. I gave away my entire harvest to a lady that wanted to make some nice jelly out of them, and so she
Look
took
at
them all,
that.
which was great. And I didn't have to. Yeah, look at the
That's so
rotation on
cool.
Isn't it?
Like the sky was spinning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now when you see that, keep your eye out for land masses, people, because we're going to, the Saturn is close enough, we can see your land masses. We have some smaller close-ups of her over the years for the yellow moon, which is much tinier way back when. And I kind of chuckle
And you
when I
can see-
see those older photographs.
And
now.
and you can see what it's doing with the frost on the window. So the frost on the window is occurring in temperatures lower than 10 degrees. That's another indicator of how much water is actually in our atmosphere right now. Because if water vapor condenses at 8-9 degrees, this is why we've got so much. That's rain.
And we're bone dry
the
here.
morning, yeah, that's it. So this is an indicator of what the jet streams are doing. You'll have high impact one area and nothing in another area. So it sort of tells you how our jet streams are.
When the jet
Very
stream gets
disturbed.
compressed into the western side of the Rocky, it leaches out most of the moisture. And with the downforce thrusting winds, the pressurization actually elevates the temperature. It's like packing up in a balloon. That air temperature will actually increase with more pressure. And because it does that, it leaches out the moisture and it evaporates back into the sky without even dropping down, which creates hotter land, which creates its own heat dome. And then you have a locked in place heat dome that makes all the weather go around it.
Yep. And when it finally does release, the hailstones are what? As big as your hand now?
Yeah. And
Great
traveling
big
at
things.
100 miles an hour on the way down.
This is chronic, guys. This is chronic.
Yeah, and this is going on around the world in many different ways. Africa, again, Africa, the northern Sahara Desert is turning green, people. The middle of Australia, in the huge, vast desert in the center of Australia, is green, people. Antarctica jet stream, what used to be a band around the island of Antarctica alone, in a single South Pole jet years ago, has now become 3 major jet streams that reach up to all the other continents, over the tip of South America, over the tip of Africa, over the middle of Australia now. And that's why your weather has changed. Your jet stream has changed. And now the center of Australia is about to be climatologically changed.
Yep, they're predicting an inland sea again.
Yep.
Look at that.
Wow. Oh, man.
You're frozen again, Rebecca.
What's that, Sharon?
You're frozen again.
Oh, bummer.
It's nice to have you there, but you're not moving.
Yeah, I can't, but you can hear
The
me.
lips aren't
obviously,
moving.
Yeah, we can hear you, but you're like you're a picture like Sam's.
Oh, man. I hope.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're live,
good.
Sharon. We're live. We're live.
I noticed the other day for the first time that this picture of me has brown eyes. And I don't have brown eyes.
You have when you're on the show, Sam.
You have when you're him.
When you're analysing these clips, you've got brown eyes.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
when you've got your contact lenses in.
And it's 120 degrees.
Holy
April 16th.
crap. Put your sneaker peepers on.
50. Oh my God.
120.
No way.
I didn't
Look
know
at
it
that
was
thing up
hot
there.
over there. I'd not
Oh
heard
my
that.
gosh.
48 degrees. No way.
And have you noticed the hotter it gets, the more misty the blue sky looks behind you? It's all that extra water vapor just hanging around up there.
I really think that when they're climatologically giving us the amount of degrees that they believe that we have already risen in global average world temperature, I think they're definitely not telling us the truth. And I believe that we're easily at 3 already. And the climate change.
Well, look at all the services. They've shut down all the observatories, the seismic control, the NOAA. Everything's been shut down from funding. So
Yeah.
we're very lucky we get any reports at all.
And I wonder where all that money is going. We all know where that money is going. Oh boy, yeah. There are lots of people, myself included, that are catching the USGS under-reporting by at least half the nighttime or earthquakes. They stop at like 6 o'clock in the evening, and they don't start up until 9 o'clock the next day on many reports. And so
they're not reporting anything. They're not reporting anything under 4 now. 4.
Right. Prior to that, they weren't reporting hundreds of the smaller quakes.
Mm.
Yeah, and it's storming outside here right now. I got ice crystals hitting the window. Cool.
Wow. Let's hope that's all it is, not hail.
Yeah. Well, it's sort of grapple plus.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh.
And let me check the temperature now, dude. Yeah, the temperature is dropping here.
Yeah. See how the temperature is also going down in the film clip, and the clouds are sublimating more as the temperature is going down?
Yeah, now it's going up again.
Yeah. It had a burst. Because the planet came over and went, hi.
Man.
Have some radiation.
That should be Nibiru and at 2, I believe, by the sun angle.
Yep. 48. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. It's just, I had no idea.
At 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Man. I'll be right back. I got to look out the window.
Okay. All right.
That sounds like a good time to make another coffee. I'll be back too, guys.
Yeah, I'll do that, Sharon. Okay. I'll take one too. Right.
Just us two.
I'm blown away. I'm just blown. I had not seen the video. I just saw the person I follow had shared an extra long, clip. So I had not seen any of these, but
look at that.
Time. I know there's just so much. Look at how dark it is.
Yeah, it's hail.
Is it?
I have pea-sized hail.
Wow.
Hope your cat's inside.
I know.
Yeah, we never let her out.
Yeah.
She would be on the dinner plate menu if we did.
Oh no, not that.
You.
Well, she got out one time and a fox got her, so we've never let her out since.
Oh my goodness. I can't imagine. I mean, we don't have wild animals in Tulsa. Thank goodness.
Yeah, we have mountain lions, bear, elk,
oh my goodness.
Eagles.
Nothing like that.
Rattlesnakes.
Yeah. Nothing like that here.
Oh, look at that.
God, it is really hailing outside.
Huh.
Nice. You could put a glass outside, Sam. See how deep it goes.
I don't mess with the rain anymore. I used to like to be in the rain, not since Fukushima, thank you.
No. Don't want to go out there, man.
I learned my lesson the one time. Yeah. If the lawn furniture blows away, let it.
Oh wow, what is that? What was that?
Weird, man.
That, okay.
I know, that was strange.
That's a finger of necessity.
Zigzag crown.
Okay.
Cool.
And then don't forget the big 3.
Sure.
1, 2, 3 right there. You just went by on the upper right. Now it's rotating again. And you're probably seeing some of these illuminated white spots. Could be the weird facial pop-ups on the face of necessity.
Yeah. Wow.
And there's the tip tack,
Yeah, you can see it rotating by. Oh, neat. That was weird.
Another neighbor's finger on the bottom of necessity. And then you'll see the core form.
whole sky. Man.
And then in will roll a Sesame Yellow Moon and all of that.
That was fun. Let's see. Oh, it's still going to get good.
Change it red to the red hue. The right hand was green, and then we went to red on the left.
Yeah.
Now you're seeing the green blue of Saru set in at the end there.
Wow, look at the colors.
Okay, this is 6:30 in the morning. 57 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
That's odd.
Is this it says
Now, where is this
19.
again? Is this
My
France?
brother's birthday. Wow.
Uh-huh. Yep, still France.
It's my brother's birthday. That was on. Cool.
Yeah.
And we are looking northeast.
Become some blue nut. Woo, look at it twirling up there. It's twirling faster up there.
That would be the Uri thing.
Mhm.
Look at that stuff.
Oh boy. Locked
That
up
makes
on-
you dizzy.
Yeah, I was just thinking that too. It's like, oh, roller coaster.
Dizzy.
Makes you dizzy,
Right,
man. Like you get kind of mesmerized.
Yeah, that's a rotating, most likely necessity. Rebecca's favorite planet.
I know, that's my favorite.
Ziggy zaggy crime.
That. Oh yeah, that's
Pillow tendrils.
fingers. You can see several fingers.
And this is southwest.
Southwest. Oh right, okay. Yep.
There's a big spokes as well. Pink
Neat.
spokes.
If it's still early in the day, I did not look at the clock. Yeah, it's one afternoon. Okay, yeah. Don't mind me. I'm medicated. Yeah. Oh,
Shame, Sam.
well, I just now looked at the clock for the first time, so you know.
Look at that. You made it 3 hours, Sam.
Yeah. I am.
I hope you're not going to be suffering. I hope you get to
No,
sleep nice.
I am a little uncomfortable, and I've been thinking about taking a pill, but I don't dare because I'll get melty.
Are you
and
pacing yourself?
Yeah, well, I'm sitting here sipping away, caffeine-free squirt, in a big yellow can, and it's citrusy and yummy, but it's got a little bit of carbonation for the voice, that kind of thing. And then, that's the part of the commercial where I go, ah. Anyway.
How refreshing.
Yeah, my daughters have been giving me crazy looks for the past couple of days because, when you take pain medicine, you get a little silly and make up funny songs and things like that. And I've been amusing myself, always fun.
Right.
Thunda says she hopes you're feeling better.
I hope I feel much better soon, and I am I am doing quite well, thank you.
There she is. Thunda.
Hira.
Good to see you. Good. Okay, well,
I am
how about I'm
surprised
gonna
that we're on
pause this? We'll pause it for now. Maybe look at it later, but I'm gonna play Robbie's video. Robbie.
Good. As long as we're not looking through glass anymore.
I know, but you do see that rotation, and I have to.
Yeah, but the other stuff is distracting.
I know. I get it.
I noticed that my back camera, that one I put in to look at my garden, gets the best things as well. If I speed it up and I watch it, I'm sitting there going, wow, I just picked that up. That's so cool. And the one in the front of the house as well, because they're on that sea where it comes up and goes down from east to west, and the south is straight at us. So it's just so cool. I couldn't have been better positioned if I'd actually tried. It was so weird. Oh, did I send you my reel? Did I send you my reel?
I don't know. Did you? I haven't seen it, but I'll look.
You better, look in Messenger. I sent it, but
I'd like to thank everybody out there that has managed to stay here for 3 hours plus. So glad you're still here
That's not really what I want to do.
and tolerating my
I
speech
see.
impediment.
Sharon McKee says hi as well and says she's also off. She's away to bed too.
All right, good night.
And
I
she
didn't-
says she's glad that Sam's going good and strong.
I am
Oh, really?
I am surprised at how fast I am feeling better. Thank you, everybody.
And Jason, she says your pictures were awesome. That's Sharon McKee.
Wow, we're just losing everybody. It's just you and me, Gillian.
So just us now. Hey, everybody's doing like a fast dive, Sam.
Well, did you watch the videos on the moon changes that I sent the other day? Taurus and all of that. Oh
Okay.
boy.
Let's try it again. Is Robbie
She's
here?
back.
Robbie, come to the front of the
She's
class.
trying to making me look at
Let
my
me know
stuff.
you're here. Get your video pulled up.
Yeah, I sent you one. I think I sent you one.
Okay, I'll check it.
Hmm.
While we're waiting on Robbie,
Oh, I'm getting shivers.
here's this. Let's play this one. Sam being a superhero. How
We're
cool is that?
superheroes, Sam. Yep.
Why? Thank you.
Yes.
I need one of those suits for Comic-Con.
I
don't
like that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Look at that suit. Get like one of them man packs on the front. Look.
Yeah, I took a copy of that today, Rebecca, this very one, and I put it on my page. And I thought it was a little daring, and people are going to go, yeah, that guy, whatever. And I just,
No,
You
cool.
need that one on your fridge, Sam. You need that
I
to be
like
like a
Yeah.
fridge magnet or
not?
something. A glittering
No,
fridge magnet.
it's going to be a 3x5 poster. What are you talking
pretty
about?
good.
Yeah, that's neat. That's
I know.
actually quite a neat picture. You need to make that into something glittery. Oh my god, it's like
mean-
a keeper.
Right. This could totally be a series of posters.
Yeah.
Now, that could be on the front of a comic. That could be on the front of
Yes.
a comic.
Yes.
Yeah. Bat
That's
Sam. Yeah, exactly, Tracy.
Right.
Ah,
you,
Bat
Tracy.
Sam.
Right. Okay. And then I made one more. Couldn't decide. I went.
You're Bat Sam now. Whoa, that's a neat one. That one's also
I like
cool.
that one too.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Great Binary Planet Wizard.
Yeah, you've even got it's like a
Yeah.
Stargate and Red Nibiru. Look, Sam, Red Nibiru.
There you go.
Yeah. I just said it because I said him.
It's got to be outside him. Okay.
Right.
I'm just being sarcastic, eh? Because everybody's been. It's just been an endless week of Red Nibiru again.
How fun.
Well,
Oh, you just want to cry.
we have to learn to just ignore, the dumb stuff and work on the real, thing. And
Like this
Sally
T-shirt
Ford
says.
can carry on. There you go.
Says,
And of course, I
attention,
earlier.
I am out of order until further notice. My stupid people filter needs cleaning and my give a damn batteries have died.
I'm of course wearing my Led Zeppelin T-shirt.
You must have quite a wardrobe of those things by now.
I've got about, I think, 5 or 6 of them. So, and yesterday I was wearing my Star Wars
Yes.
shirt. So,
All right.
oh, is that the
All right, play
Yellow
Robbie's
Moon? I love that.
video
Yeah.
and see what all he caught. No, sorry.
We got Robbie P now.
Yeah, here we go, Robbie. Let's see what
Bye, Robbie.
he has to show us.
Wet cat. Wet cat. Must be raining. Wet cat. Ooh, that's neat. Cat, you're very wet. You not rely on the cat tree.
Okay. Light up. That is the big 3 in the upper left corner. 1, 2, 3, and the bottom necessity. There's one of them right there, and there's another
Yo,
one.
Yeah.
it's like you can see little
And then
bitty mist things coming off them. Ooh.
that's right there. It's the long box cube, barely visible.
Ooh, look at that thing, yeah.
Thank you. I am now blind.
Brilliance.
Oh no.
That just shows you how bright that thing is.
Well, I have a 43-inch screen, and like, that
You
makes
will
it
be bright.
that makes it a 9-inch cross flare.
Ah.
Look at that. It's got that rainbow thing up there. Oh.
That is one of the asteroids. It could easily be the blue asteroid because we did see it was crossing in front of the sun. So if we take into account other, reports, and the 10 could be up there in that dark area right above the corner of the E there. That is so weird. That is the sun and it is so dark. Wow.
Time.
Oh.
Huh.
Filter.
That is moving straight up.
That's wild. Boing. Wonder what they're seeing up there.
Yeah, I see the dot. That's probably the blue asteroid crossing the sun. I wish it pulled back a little bit.
Mm.
Too close. Look at that. Bottom of necessity going on over to that's some yellow moon. The asteroid, all of that on the right hand side. A little too quick there. Okay, that would be at 2 right there. Yeah, that's at 2.
Yeah, it looks like
Nibiru.
waves, like ripples. Waves.
And Yuri and then the asteroid.
Ooh. Oh, ripples everywhere.
The 10 asteroids. Way too close. And those are a bunch of asteroids on the side of Yuri. Yeah, just stay panned out, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, wow.
It's quite mad, though. Look at that sky. Where's Robbie P?
Australia.
That looks like
Oh,
the
yeah,
red
because it was
asteroid
Ayers
right
Rock
there.
was in the beginning. Eh?
Well, depending on when this date of capture was.
Wow, look at that.
Long box, because that's the cube right, the long box right there.
Oh, look at that. What's that?
No,
Wow.
down, right there. Looks like
Yeah.
it's a you-know-what on the bottom of something. Yeah, that looks like a you-know-what. If you're easily
you-know-what.
shocked, turn away.
Melbourne. Robbie's in
Oh,
Melbourne.
okay, Melbourne.
I did not know that.
Now look at that. See that background striping right there for a second, just above the tree there? That in the deep. Cool.
Oh,
Stuff going on.
ripples.
And this is, of
Little
course, what
craters. Look at the
called.
craters.
Yeah,
Look at the
popcorn
craters.
sized clouds. Those are clouds around the other planet. Those are not, see, they're so small, they're not in our atmosphere. Those are around the other planet right there.
Wow.
It's Saturn yellow moon. That's the green asteroid just above the eve edge. Where the two meet and then go straight up.
Look at the big
This is
spike.
Reed asteroid and the
Exactly.
second yellow moon.
Gee, look at those things. It's like tubes.
Connecting cloud patterns.
Wow.
Thank you.
Oh, that's lovely. I love that. Very cool.
Oh, it ended. Darn it. I was having fun. Thank you,
Yeah.
Robbie. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Are you playing
I have-
Tetris when we're watching videos?
Yeah, right. Tetris. Oh gosh, that's a blast from the past. Okay, I have a reel from Gillian, so let's watch that and see what she has to show us. Let's get it going.
Stuff. Yeah, I love this song. Don't you just love this song, man?
Oh yeah,
Beautiful, Robbie Bobby. I love that. That's gorgeous,
Nice.
Rebecca.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a good
Wow.
one. Really good.
Like it too, Kat.
Yuri. Okay.
Yeah, look at that stuff.
Oh, I take it back. That's that too.
Look at that. What's that?
That's the ion drop tail off of the bottom of that too.
Whoa.
What's that eliminated right on the bottom? Drop there.
Oops, and there's right in the middle. I didn't realize I left that there. I'm a zombie today.
And opacity.
There's like a dark shape there.
That's the yellow moon. Opacity again. Saturn, yellow moon. Heat asteroid, long box cube. Long box cube.
The QB everywhere.
That is the side of Yuri. That is Atu and Nibiru behind it.
Yeah, that was like on two sides of the sky, man.
Yeah. And transitioning as you took photos.
Why does the music cut out?
Why does the music go when it's
Well,
halfway through?
Because you're picking music that's shorter than the length of your video. So that's why.
Some of the popular songs are clipped.
Right. Like usually like a minute or two maybe. But her video is 4 minutes long. So that's how TikTok
Cuts
would
out.
do. You either gotta pick another song to go along behind it or a song long enough, for your
Sometimes I add in something that's like a bit of a live and it's got its own music. But look at that
Yeah.
tree. It was just, I'm going to be going like completely block nose. Those trees are all like that now.
Looks like our wattle. It comes out at winter time.
That looks like
Okay,
a
sure.
shot.
Hey, that looked like Jesus struck.
Yeah, a couple on the back.
Ones
I
you
was
recently posted.
I was fascinated by those shadows up there.
Look how the sun's been cut off.
Tried to see what it looked like on the radar. And then it looked like that in the middle of the night. Look at the colors in the middle of the night, like 1 a.m. or something. Purple, blue up there. So much for seeing the northern lights last night. Just that sort of mustard color
We were
thing.
clouded in. I couldn't see anything.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
that innuendo, that queen innuendo looks like he's juggling two star systems.
Good to see you, Ninja. Glad you're here.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ninja.
Yes.
The doggies.
Yeah, the babies.
Did you get them sit so nice for you?
Right. Best friends.
They just sit like that. They're like, if you call them, like, look at all my plants. I've got so many plants.
Yeah.
Look at my apple, my
Avocado.
baby apple.
That's
Doing
neat.
well.
That's the last picture. Right. That's pretty cool. I like plants too.
Yeah, I was just trying to show you. Like, I can't believe how they just suddenly started growing. Like,
Yeah. Poof.
Sunlight's changed, remember?
Thank you, Jillian. I loved it. Okay.
You can't even see me. I wonder what's going on with my picture.
Won't be able to grow anything in summer. Everything will get burnt unless we change the plants. We have to get the plants to become sensitive enough to take that sun now.
Boy.
How do you
there's
help
already
you?
a great, there's a great portion of forestry changes going on the planet for the last decade or so, even more. You know, all the beetle infestations and all of that from climate change and all that has already been going on. Predation in the forestry industry, and we are headed back toward a different climate temperature and more grass and smaller trees than the old pine forest. God only knows what's going to happen with the great redwoods in California and all of that, but and many of them just recently died off here too. There's a big die-off that happened. Now look at that.
The tornadoes took out a lot of trees.
Yeah, that was a Saturn yellow moon. It was a really good example of it.
Look at that.
And,
Is that for real? Look at it. Oh, wow.
That is the bottom of Saru again, and there is the core. You can see the rounded edge in the middle. She's getting big fast. There again, you're also looking at the bottom of Saru as well. With Uri,
Saru.
Uri is above. There's two different lines of planet there, and these are angels. No, these are ion drop tails of asteroids being sublimated in the cold, and they turn gaseous form, and it drops down just like.
People sent me about 4 of those kind of pictures with the wee.
This is the Saturn yellow moon and a Saturn. Again, see the bubbly. We're getting ready for a close pass, people. Gonna be big, gonna be scary.
What's it gonna do is what
What's
we
it
want
going
to know.
to us? We want to know. Yeah.
I think it's going to cause some crazy ass storms that are just catastrophic, one after another. Boy, look at that!
As if we haven't had enough already, man.
Look at the sublimation on that one.
Look at the edges on that thing.
Yeah, we don't even know what Saru or Makim are going to do. They're coming this way too.
Hey, Chris. Welcome back.
I'm back. Thank you.
Good.
No.
What was that, Sam? I'm curious.
I don't know.
About that.
It looked like a horse skull to me.
This-
Well, right in that vicinity is where the cube, the long box, is somewhere in that area.
Yeah, look, there's a dark blue thing. There,
Now,
look.
is it a star? Is it a very close starship pointing down?
Looks like it.
Huh.
Mhm.
Huh. I don't know. It could be.
Large meaning closer than normal. Remember, when they get closer, they get bigger, but they're already massive. I mean, many football fields long. And this, of course, is the snorkel of necessity.
Gee, look at that thing. Ew.
Wow.
That's ugly, man.
Incredible.
Ring bomb.
It's incredible, but it's ugly. Oh, look at the fingers on that thing. Ew.
I'm gonna scream Nibiru.
Nibiru.
Wow.
Yeah, it had the right blue for it.
And at 2.
Checking the weather. I think it's boring here.
And that would be the edge of Isatum.
I better go and rescue my plant.
Careful in the rain. Got me.
Yeah.
It's the lightning. You got to watch out for the lightning.
Well, I got I got my dose of, radiation in the rain. Look at that. That's the side of Uri.
I was going to say, look at the poppy clouds.
And the asteroids, all right up in the bottom of Uri and all of our crazy stuff.
Wow.
And we've only got 100 pictures to match it. That again is the bottom of Nepacity in the snorkel. And by the way, everybody, there is no such thing as upside down rainbows. That is the bottom of Atu.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Light is shining into the atmosphere around that gas giant, and it is refracting in prism effect. That is Nepacity. This is what happens when the sun's in the opposite and you're seeing a backlit crescent flare. You're actually seeing outward view of the sun going through the Earth's atmosphere, and that's why it's focaling into that rainbow. Bottom of Atu's moon. This is Atu's moon in Uri. And the rain is the ion drop tail off the bottom of the moon. And this is Atu in front of Nibiru.
Yeah, look at the cutoff.
Boys. Oh, look at that. That's absolutely insane. Wow.
Yeah.
Even the road's red.
Yeah, if you don't see that blue planet there, I feel sorry for you.
I did not know VB Man is here. VB.
Hello.
Hey. I still don't. Oh, there you are. Thanks, Carol Ann. I did not catch that.
Denmark.
VB
Hello,
Man from
Denmark.
Hey.
Good night,
It's
Audrey.
good to see you again. Is Audrey checking out?
Yeah.
All
Good night,
right.
Audrey.
Here she is. Night, Audrey. Yeah, go get some rest. Yeah, we'll see you later.
1:30.
Yeah.
Wow.
No such thing as an upside down rainbow. That is
That's
most
cool.
likely it's the Saturn's yellow moon.
Photo.
Isn't it great?
Yeah, we never saw skies like this in the 90s or the 80s or the 70s. Ever. God, that's awesome. And that is the bottom of Saru in the open core because the sun is down already.
Nice.
That's the illuminated bottom of Saru. See the green blue? Tipped axis.
Wow.
It's like the
That's
drawing.
snail foot.
That
Very
is
cool.
Atu Snailfoot, yes. And the lightning is
Yeah.
going around where the red asteroid is.
Wow. That close.
This is the bottom of Saru again, cutting off the top of the sun at sunset.
Huge.
Love the music.
Oh,
I
good.
believe
Yeah.
this is inside the
Yeah.
Nepacity core. Looking up.
Ah.
Wow. What a shot.
Again, Nepacity. I think that, on the 13th through the 23rd, I think these were all very close to Nepacity, close passes. And this included right here.
Okay.
You gotta look at the green and you know, on a
It's
supercell, it's always dark at the bottom. But this is illuminated inside, people.
Yeah.
You always check
Wow.
the criteria. Supercells are dark inside. Planets
Yeah.
are illuminated from underneath.
Yep. Supercells are black.
Has to be from an asteroid or something.
More asteroids.
And wow, I'm not gonna call what that is.
Oh.
Open core. Punch cloud.
Yeah, it kind of looks that way. Yeah, but you know, it's not in the right area. The Satsum yellow moon is the green area with the white lines.
Yeah.
And see the three straight
down.
lines? You see those three
Wow.
straight lines going almost, you know, tip down.
What's that?
What is that?
What's the yellow spot?
What is that? Can we go back?
Yeah.
No. Has something to do with the yellow moon,
There is
maybe.
sun on the. That would have to be lead asteroid.
Wow. It's
Mhm.
clear, isn't it?
Oh, man.
It's
Amazing.
on the right hand side. It has anything that big has to be the lead asteroid. as well here, which is right behind that red, frontal straight line there.
Sorry, it's
Sundays again.
Okay, we're doing fine.
Chris.
Hold on.
There
we
my
go.
brothers. Okay.
Now remember, the sky is the light green, yellowy stuff, and the rest of the green top is planet and the lead asteroid. Is Saturn's yellow moon, is Saturn and the lead asteroid. And probably the long box cube right in front of it, which is the three black, dark, straight lines next to each other, which is also caved in some of the pyramids, by the way, people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Matching pictures of the long box cube are inside some of the pyramids.
Yeah.
We cross-referenced all this information in the last, 16 years. And I'm still talking with duck lips, and I hate it.
It'll wear off,
Wow.
Sam.
Yeah, I know. This too shall pass.
You probably feel nice and spicier than you have felt for ages.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, I felt pretty good. That's the bottom of Yuri, even though the color.
You're probably glad we can't see you.
Yeah,
Poor Sam.
You guys, it's win-win, I was joking with Gillian before the show that I looked like Dorian Gray's painting.
Oh dear.
He's feeling rather gloomy about what
Oh dear.
No, I literally have a very large. My left jaw has a very large lump in it, and a little discoloration and all that. So I'm talking out the right side of my face.
Ice.
Ice.
Baby. Ice baby.
Ice, yeah.
I love this picture. Look at that thing.
Wow.
Yeah, that is extra orbital. That's above. That's not in our atmosphere. That's way up there and cold, whatever those objects are.
It's mental to think that's actual objects going past, going.
Those are definitely asteroids for sure. That one in the center middle left is just insane.
Yeah, it makes me wonder how they stay up there.
Yeah, they're.
Well, they're electrically attached to Yuri. So
I know
they're
that.
going around.
But what I'm saying, it boggles the brain how they can just stay up there.
Hard. Yeah. It's hard to imagine because we're down here going, "Oh my God, that thing's coming in," and then
they're held on to as Yuri and that two rotate and orbit. They go around their normal pathways, stuck to those gas giants, and they're actually a hell of a lot farther away than we can imagine. I would imagine. And again, I have to constantly repeat this to myself all the time. What kind of magnification do we have going on here? Because we know these things are too damn close to each other. And so there's got to be some part of this that, we can't really fathom. But the accuracy is so insane, it never ends. And so we know what's going on. We just can't explain it completely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Look at
that. I keep trying to understand the organic chemistry nature behind it and how all those tentacles of plasma wrap around and how they keep us all connected via these, we'll call them invisible ethereal strings. That's the bit that gets me sad.
I always just refer to it like thread connection, atomic structure. We know that two protons will fit in the first ring, and 2, 12, 16, 32, in the further rings of an atomic compound. And if you throw everything else out except for that, of the structure of an atom, which it electrically holds itself together by its own creationism, of the formation of the compound that it is becoming, it has its own atomic structure. And that thread attachment automatically grabs it and keeps it in place because it's not a degrading compound. It's not catastrophic. It's not, throwing off atomic decay or anything like that, or electrons. It's a stable compound. And we're attached to each other connected, two atoms connected to each other with two solar systems, which are protons and neutrons and electrons that are stable. And we've been going on like this since creation. And there might be varying degrees, but go ahead.
But what I'm saying is, you and I can visually interpret this in our mind. For the people that are listening, to me, to show you an analogy of it, it would be like dropping little crystals into a glass of water and giving it a stir. The way that the way they disperse amongst the water, and how the water molecules grab ions from out of the water and then carry them away. And you've got to remember, just say, for example, I'm putting a drop of crystal blue in the water. We've got to remember that molecule of dye is probably 1,000 times bigger than a water molecule. So who's doing all the work, the pushing and the pulling? And it comes down to the symmetry of the molecule. How that huge molecule is being caught up by the polarity of the water, depending on that molecule, whether it wants to be dissolved or not, whether it's hygroscopic or hydrophobic, whether it wants to actually dissolve in the water, and how it's attached to the water. And we all know that the major attachment for water is the hydrogen atom, because that is the negatively charged atom. So in the water molecule, it's going to go towards the larger molecule and react with that molecule. And you can see that if you look at it from that point of view, in that larger scale, you can adapt it to what we're seeing in the skies in relation to mega sizing here. We're going from microscopic to macroscopic.
Sure.
Right. Rather than looking at the planets in a gravitational mode, you have to realize that we are a compound in space with two atoms, two sets of planets, protons, neutrons, electrons, and we're all rotating. And then in a binary pattern, every X amount of years, the two different polarity stars cross paths with each other, go around each other a couple of times, discharge, and then go about their normal way. And this is that breathing of take a breath, exhale, inhale, exhale, that all solar systems go through, binary, etc. And this is the normal function that happens. And I keep hearing these guys talking about the Kuiper Belt lately. It's like, oh, we're discovering the Kuiper Belt is far bigger than we ever expected. And oh my God, it's almost like we're a cell in space. Well, duh, we are a cell in space.
Hello.
We're
I found quite a few research papers in the last week that discuss what we're talking about now, how the universe is based on chemistry and not physics. So things are moving along. People are starting to disregard the physics now because there's too many physicists out there that if there's any anomalous results, they disregard it. It has to fit into a certain box, or otherwise
then you have to take one more step larger, that our universe is a cell which is a building block of a higher dimension, and then there's smaller dimensions that are attached to us, the smaller things, and that's correct. How dimensions aren't little other rooms. They're all nesting dolls connected to each other.
Imagine a staircase with different levels going up different buildings.
And we're all connected. And we are, and that's referred to as shirt sleeve syndrome. We're, the analogy is we're a molecule in the sleeve of a giant. That's where it's called shirt sleeve syndrome. Look at that. Oh, look.
How beautiful is that?
It's one of the gods, and he's looking at the sunset.
Wow.
With his butt on fire.
That is the wow.
Cube.
Yeah, I'm tempted to say cube, but it's more than that.
There's something in the middle of it. like the
No,
logbooks or
we've
something.
also seen weird
That's
ships
crazy.
that were near the Texas Cube last week and this week, and there's some new stuff coming out. And that, of course, is again necessity.
Rainbow.
Yeah, and it's crossed over on the other side of the sun. Look at that.
Momentous cloud.
Well, it is headed that way in the next drawing of Beyond the Sun. So I didn't put one out this week because I drew the line at just doing one. And I'll do it next month. It's not that big of a change.
I've noticed in the monthly drawing, the sun is very cut off this time.
You're the first one to mention it.
Wow.
And I tried to bring that up earlier, but nobody caught it. So, I let it go.
There you go.
I let it
Look
go.
at that. Gorgeous.
All right, that again is necessity.
The fingers.
Yep.
Red?
Wow, there. Interesting.
Yeah.
That's huge.
It shouldn't be there to be the red.
No, that's what I was thinking.
This is the bottom.
Something's cutting
Oh,
off the
see,
cloud.
the bottom of- That's the red asteroid right there.
Wow.
Cool.
Weird
Mm-hmm.
from where it is. I wonder where this was captured. But yeah, see the central little sister in the middle?
Sure.
Lulu
Cannot miss
sister.
that one. Red asteroid and little sister. That is the bottom of Atu again.
Cool.
Beautiful.
Bottom of a planet, people. Because there ain't no such thing as an upside down rainbow. Even if they tell you there is.
Right.
And that is wow.
Yep. Uh-huh.
That is definitely the yellow moon.
Yeah.
Look at that. We're
without a
talking
doubt.
close past danger. Stranger
That's
danger.
very close. Very
That's
close,
incredible.
guys.
Yeah, well, don't be surprised if you look out your window, you can literally want to touch it.
Right? It looks like it's on fire. It looks like it's on fire.
It does, doesn't it?
A mantis cloud bubbling.
It actually looks like lava's behind it.
And if you look in the
Something like-
orange area, you can probably see craters.
Wow.
Is that a pizza in the corner?
I saw craters in some of Christopher's videos from last week.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah. It's in there.
Wow.
You just gotta look for it, Jesse.
Rebecca's gone missing again.
Yeah, those cats. Always kidnapping her to the kitchen. I'm telling you, if she wanted to get her first YouTube silver plaque, she should, put a live webcam over the top of the cat food dish.
I'm out there beck and call these kitty cats.
Yeah.
They're like, I'm hungry. I want in.
Right.
I want out. I want.
I want chicken. I want you to take me a walk, mommy.
I keep going sideways.
Right, it's true. It is true.
Oh, Christopher, you having those same pills that they're giving me? Oh, okay. Bad joke.
Yeah, right. It's like, whoa, I keep going sideways here.
I'm sideways too. Yeah, I thought that was normal, man.
Cool. All right, that was fun. That was fun.
Sorry about the background noise, guys.
Oh, we always love cameos. We want to hear all
Well,
the
the
gossip.
girls are leaving. They're going off to a medieval fair today.
Oh, have fun.
Well, bon chance,
Yeah.
mon ami.
Yes. Francois.
Let's see if this finished. I know Chris had a couple of things. I don't know if I found everything you posted or not, but I do have a couple of things to share that
Cool.
I have for you. Let's see. Make sure
I didn't post very much this week.
Right. It's all right. Same here.
I did. I looked.
And then
I got to watch. I was the first one to watch the videos.
Yeah, I have your featured the featured post video
Oh, cool.
for April, so I haven't shared that yet. Um, Here it is. Wait, no, I'm sharing it now, so I get it.
Thank you, Carol Ann.
I actually mentioned to Rebecca yesterday about the sun being cut off. Let's look at it. I know she mentioned Saru being way closer, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
look at
Oh, that
right.
picture that you showed me last night, Sam, was that thing with the fingers Saru? What was that?
huh?
See,
Oh,
there is literally no sun showing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I saw that. You said to me, "Where's the sun?" and I couldn't see the sun.
That's gonna get interesting.
Let's see. I think this was last month. No, it's
You
March.
actually can't see the sun.
March.
Th-
Yeah.
This is the drawing I just put out yesterday.
Ooh, 3 days of darkness is approaching.
So it has
Well,
been.
Squashy, man. Here we go.
Well, we did say
Yeah.
it would. The only way it would be possible is if Saru cut off the sun, or Matim.
Go for it.
But Matim wouldn't,
Saru.
Matim wouldn't be.
Yeah.
Matim
there's
wouldn't be 3 days unless it would. And then if it did, you would see the shape of Matim cutting off because the sunlight would actually illuminate the full circle of Matim. We'd see it.
Oh, come on, Saru.
But if Saru blocked it, we could have,
wanna see
3
that,
days
man.
of darkness.
Come on.
I don't want to go through that. I want that to be completely gossip, fictitious. I don't want people to freak out for 3 days in the darkness.
Yeah, I do. Come on, man. Like, let's have some action.
Watch
I'm like
our
sick of this
society
now.
break down and get nudged into chaos and anarchy.
We're
That'll
not
be fun.
getting nudged into chaos and anarchy for 3 mangy days. Come on, we're just going to see a planet bomb and then we're going to go back to normal.
Take
you
a
have-
phone off 2-year-old and see how they react.
Here's the things that Christopher shared.
Cool.
Have you seen a 2-year-old chucking a tantrum when the phone gets taken away, Gillian?
Yeah, I
Imagine
walked
an
past
adult.
one in the shop yesterday.
Yeah.
Very
Imagine-
attractive.
Imagine an
Golden-
adult.
Golden red
I
curls
enjoyed-
thrown across the patio. Like,
Imagine
I
an
enjoyed the
adult
music
with
choice,
no phone
Christopher.
for 3 days. No sun. No sun. Look at that. Barely any sun.
Suddenly they'll notice the sun when they haven't been bothering their arses with it.
Well, we're going to get a lot more action from the yellow moon now. You watch.
Mm-hmm.
You watch the yellow moon. It's just going to go wacko now. That's what he looks like, people.
There he is.
The man himself. Sitting in the dark.
Gee, that's your most like spooky one.
Yeah,
Like-
I had it. I had a
Your
candle
Halloween
in front
one.
of me. That's all I had to light in the whole room. I had a candle sitting on the desk in front of me, and so I took a picture.
Your Halloween one. Should have put a
There you
couple
go.
of bangs there.
Looking at his crystal ball.
There, Sharon will give you her crystal ball. She's got one.
Yeah, I
No,
have
that's a
actually.
zapper. That's a zapper one.
Oh, that's the plasma ball, yeah. But I
Yeah,
do
the
have a
zapper
crystal
one.
ball.
Sorry, I call it the zapper one. You can call it the
liked
steel
very much.
plasma ball if you like.
This was a very
The
good
zapper
job.
one.
Cool.
Me in Nevada.
9:30.
Sorry, Christopher. We're watching your pictures as we go.
It's fine.
In the hyperactive bullshit here. It's that time of night.
Right?
You know, it's 1 a.m. here, so, you know. Trying to stay awake. So, right, the eye candy keeps me comfortable. Like, pretty little picture. Trying to see you see all these circles in there. It's like,
Right?
no, I'm a
Honest.
seeing all these objects.
Shut off.
Pretty.
Kind of matches.
Kind of. Just a little bit.
I can't say so. Oh my God. Oh, stop doing
Yeah, your video last week, Christopher, was showing the faceplate so prominently. I couldn't believe it. That's why I made that drawing, because it was just like
Cool.
there's the crab faceplate again, and And again, the long box cube is in there, right by the light pole on the right.
Right.
Starships.
That's the long box. Ooh, it
Yeah, you
looks
can
like a
see
big
it for
train.
sure.
Side orb.
Like a big train in the sky. Yeah. Crazy. Oh God, I've gone 4 hours.
It's
4
gonna be
hours.
wild,
4
right?
hours, Sam. You've gone 4 hours, Sam.
Yay! I can't wait to see what this week's weather's going to do to us. It's going to be spooky because there's a strong note of concern. They're calling it a level 3 out of 5, but we'll see. Of course, that picture is literally 2020 when the Saturn was much smaller. 2020, 22, something like that.
Cool.
And to answer your question, Gillian, yes, I am getting a little hoarse, but I'm okay.
I'm just checking. I don't want you to hurt yourself.
It's good for you
So-
right now too.
Yeah, so expect the lower pressures, the barometric pressure drops. We'll see more aches and pains stuff, guys.
Yep, boy, I tell you.
Yay.
The weather
Fuzzy
moved in.
flippadoodle. Fuzzy flippadoodle.
It's torture already.
Yeah.
Yep.
Get out my walker.
And it's not exactly in the one spot either. It travels, It might be one side and then in the middle of your back, and then the next week you'll have a headache. So
And then your elbow for no
Oh.
reason. And yeah.
we're all
Push the
changing,
back for your
guys.
That
fingers.
scared me.
Horrible.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, they're real doom and gloom experts here, man.
Right.
Yeah. Just wait till you get as old as us, Chris.
65. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
We've
acting
done
like
our-
they're 165, these two. What are we going to
Well,
do with them?
Well, the funny thing is, Gillian, when we injure ourselves when we're younger, we just write it off and think, yeah. And it really catches up with you when you get a little bit older.
It comes back to haunt you, and everything you ever
Oh.
bruised, dented, scratched, or abrased reminds
Yep.
you that you did it 30 years ago.
Yes.
Mhm.
God.
I just wondered something. When I was a little baby of about, well, I was like really small, like somewhere between 3 and 4. There was a girlie that took me out to the swing park. And unfortunately, she dropped me on my head onto the gravel off the swing.
That explains it, Gillian. No,
Yeah.
I'm teasing.
I just
Flashback.
wondered if that's where my headaches come from.
Probably.
You wouldn't know. Being so young, that's
But yeah. Any injury would go around it.
That's why I
Again.
was just wondering that you guys talking about stuff like that. I
Hey,
explain it.
can't make this
Gillian.
stuff up, people. You can't make clouds do that all by themselves and then have a drawing.
the body adapts.
Yep.
The younger you are, the better you can heal.
Pathways go around
That's
any
true.
injury.
Yeah, but I got a gash
then-
above my eye and it was bleeding, and that was the first time I got stitches. Can you imagine? I didn't even nut anything.
But
Well, then,
still,
you know,
you're at a young age where if something happened neurologically, like a concussion, the brain would have sorted that out because you were younger. The
That's
older
right.
you are, the harder it is for the body to repair.
Look at that square
Look at
right
that.
there. Wait a minute,
Look at that curve on that
That's,
thing.
that's
Oh,
Tim right
whiskey.
there.
Going on.
Big time.
That's wild.
And the light
And we
shaft
haven't
is
had-
showing you the pinch.
We haven't had these planets here before now, so understandably they are having their neurological effects on us as well.
Oh yeah, barometric pressure and the low pressure systems. Oh man,
And
Let's
does
go
anyone's
discharge me.
ears ring this week? Oh my word.
ears ringing, headaches, backaches,
Exactly.
nausea, dizziness, loss of
Mhm.
balance.
Forgetfulness.
Cool. All right.
Cool.
That's part of it. Thanks, Chris.
Intestinal discomfort. No, I'm
Yeah.
not kidding.
A featured post
Sleeping
that
issues.
they put together for us.
Cool.
Oh, vivid dreams.
I like
Oh, yeah.
this. I always like these.
Being off certain foods.
Posts for April.
They're all
Well,
related.
we are in a new part of the galaxy, our galaxy that we've never been in before. So, we're going through drastic changes. I remember when, oh boy, That was 6 years ago.
That's cool.
God, this was 10. Easy.
Oh, question. Daughters and I have to travel Interstate 80 across Iowa to far west for a celebration Friday, Saturday. What weather should we be aware of, please, Sam?
What, Friday, Saturday, yesterday, today, or Friday, Saturday, next week?
Assuming this week.
Probably
By
next
Friday,
week.
Saturday,
Probably
next
next
week,
week.
it could be a different story.
Yeah.
It should be over with by then. And then are waiting the next round, so you always check the weather regardless. Well, look at that. That was awesome.
Yeah, go back to that one, Rebecca. What was that?
Okay. I don't know. Let's see. This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, look, you can almost see like a blue thingy just above the sun at like about 1 o'clock. Look at that.
That is, of course, it's Satsuma Yellow Moon lead asteroid, and God only knows what else. Probably the long box cube. But boy, that's a lot there. Look, it's
Yeah,
an
there's so
angel.
much in that picture, man.
It is definitely the winged planet, people.
Yep.
Without a doubt. It's Satsuma Yellow Moon lead asteroid is dead center just to the right of the sun. And there's something else cutting in on top. But anyway, yeah, look at that. And
There's two things cutting in.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of things.
The long box cube is above the lead asteroid. That's what it is.
Liverpool, man.
And the cube is real, people.
Yeah.
And there are other races on that cube.
That
They're
is
galactic.
insane.
They came in through
That
a
is so
wormhole.
cool.
The Satsum.
He really got that. Nailed that photo. Wow.
Yeah, stunning. Look at it.
Cannot make it up. And we have thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of captures proving this over 16 years when they started out small and they got bigger and bigger and bigger. And we've been proving this ever since. And I think you need to listen. Love that one.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously round, you can't miss it. Can you?
Well, you could, if you're not trained to see it.
Yeah.
This is why we're here.
Sorry, my ears are full.
I wonder how many people are out there actually seeing repeating patterns in the sky over and over. There has to be at least some people seeing it. There has to be.
Well,
I
judging
knew I
by
was
the
seeing
number of,
something.
judging by the number of members that we have on our Facebook groups, I would say there's about at least 3,000 people in our groups that are seeing this stuff. As soon as you get your business cards, you'll be able to hand them out and go here, and they can scan it, and it goes directly to your page.
Yeah.
Yep.
That'll be cool.
Fun. That's going to be exciting. To have something.
That'll be like an interactive game. See who gives out the most cards.
All right.
Well, that's the whole idea. People don't want to hold on to cards. If any of you have been to concerts or anything like that where they're giving away free stuff, people will look at it, and then toss it. But with the QR code, they can do it instantly and go snap.
Yeah.
Then they can hand the card to somebody else if they're that interested, you see?
Sure.
Chain keeps growing. We'll make it go viral sooner or later.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
There's no doubt about that. Oh.
I agree. I mean, with all the evidence that we have, it's just a matter of time before it takes hold.
And everyone write Sam a letter because I've just made 100 new business cards for him to sign off to send to you. Come on. Send the mail to Sam. Send the mail.
There you go. There you go.
That reminds me, I got
Your copy
another
of the-
card.
Yeah, the old ones are, I'm still down to about 20 of the old ones. They're
I
just
got
a tiny little pile in the empty box now. So, and those cards are, they're good thick stock, and so people don't throw those ones away. But
Yeah.
Rebecca has a collection, and Gillian
I
has a
know.
small collection, and Sharon has a collection. and
I think
Chris
I
even
think
has a
I
collection.
sent you a picture of all the different card stocks I was using. So
Uh-huh.
Cool.
yeah, so the ones you can sign, they're all the same color, and I've used ancient gold and some other gold color card for that. And then
Yeah,
you've
I'm
got ones that
created
you can
good.
actually give away,
I'm sure you're going to do great.
Look at
so
that.
you can have fun distributing these cards.
All right.
No, they're not Pokemon,
I
all right?
look, she's got
Man,
hers.
Rebecca's loaded over here.
Yeah, look at that.
look
She
at
could
that.
go play. She
Yeah.
could play cards. She could play like solitaire all by herself up there.
I know. Pick a card. Any card. Uh-huh.
Right?
Any card.
12.
Try and meditate on
got
what
12 of
Sam
them?
wrote on the back of
Hey,
this
that-
one.
That's the cube right there. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Let's practice our remote viewing.
Yes.
Can
Yeah,
you
so these are
imagine?
the ones that I've made for Sam to sign.
Okay.
Nice.
So they're for Sam to sign.
Check,
Oh,
he's
okay,
got his
great.
little QR code on it.
That's
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
They look
Or you
exactly.
can-
They
or you
almost
can
look
have-
the same.
Or you can have the ancient gold, what he's currently got.
I like it.
So that's color matched. So you got
Definitely.
ancient gold, and then you got 24 karat. So you can have
Oh.
either.
I like the 24 karat.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Or if you want to get really fancy, I've got some other color stocks here, but I've also made
Shiny purple.
yeah
Shiny purple.
yeah. Hang on.
I will be right back. I got to cut pizza.
Okay, Sam.
Okay.
These are the ones you can give away. Shiny.
Oh, cool.
Oh, they're adorable.
That's got the stuff on the back.
Good.
Oh, that's adorable.
I like those.
I'll send some to you guys too, but yours are all individual with your own QR codes.
No way.
Awesome.
So there's another card stock, another shiny.
Oh. Whoa, that
Oh,
one's like
that's lovely.
looks like
Wow.
solid metal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sharon's been
And then
busy.
I've-
She's been being
I've got
arty.
dark black
I'm gonna
ones.
pause that.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay,
Rose,
Sharon. Here.
Rose
Oh,
for
look
you.
at that.
Rose is pretty. Look at that.
Yeah. Then I've got a matte one. That's matte.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got all the different card stocks to use. So yeah,
Awesome.
in the next week or so, I'll be sending you. Have a look at this one, guys. I love this.
I do too.
Oh, that's
That
good.
one
Oh,
again.
look how shiny it is. I wouldn't even
Yeah,
want to
so-
give that away. I wouldn't even want to give that away. I'm sorry,
So-
but that's too pretty. That's adorable.
Yeah.
Well, you'll all
That
have
looks
some in the
good.
next couple of weeks, okay?
That's great.
Nice.
Neat.
So yeah, I
Cool.
just sit here and print them out while I'm not doing anything or I'm listening to the show and just chop them up and keep going.
Okay.
So yeah.
Right.
Can't
So
you
if you
send
guys-
us this?
wait.
Can't you
So if you
send
guys
us
want some-
that?
You want some plain ones too? I can give you plain ones too.
Okay.
You got
But
it
yeah.
all fixed up.
Right.
All good, guys. All good.
Great.
I know.
Wow.
Katie Jo loves it too. Okay. So
Oh, look at that pretty. Look
Mhm.
at that pretty beast.
Yeah, so
Ooh.
that's Sam's pile. There's about 100 there. He won't run out in a hurry.
No.
Nah,
I just got to work on your guys now. So
Great. Thank you.
well,
very
I-
welcome.
thank you. They look
Okay.
lovely. Yes.
You're
yeah,
welcome.
I appreciate it. I know everybody does because we've been
Well, I'm just
wanting and
excited
needing
to.
that for a long time.
Yeah, I'm just excited to hear when you get the first hand one out and see what
Right.
someone's reaction is. You know.
I know. Yes.
I'll be happy I'm not sitting there writing it down on a notepad for somebody.
There
I
you-
just want
there
to
you
see them
go.
go blip and put on Northern Skies with a QR
Yeah.
code.
That'll be cool.
It's
Yeah.
not professional. It's not professional.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Well,
We're moving up.
we are. We're
Moving
going
up, yeah.
viral.
Yeah.
We're
By
going
any-
to a whole
any
new
means
level
we
of the
can.
game, people. A whole new
By any
level
means
of the
we
game.
can. Yep.
That's a cool one.
That's funny.
And I'm back.
Oh,
Oh,
welcome.
Sam, you missed the cards,
Yeah.
man.
I know she's doing a great job on the cards. They all look
Oh,
good.
good.
You'll have yours
I will.
probably at the end of the week, Sam. You won't run out in a
Thank you.
hurry.
Yeah.
Very much.
Let's see.
Damn.
Yeah, I can't
Okay.
wait to give them out at your, what do you call it? Your fuel stop? Here, have a card. Here, have a card. See, I'm not joking. Here, have a card.
What we call it? You mean the truck stop?
Truck stop.
Truck stop.
Stop.
Yeah,
We
truck
are
stop.
we are at a highway junction between Highway 93 and Highway 12. Highway 12 comes on to 93, and then there's a truck stop there, and that's basically Lolo has formed around being a truck stop town.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a suburb, but not.
Yeah, it sounds like a friend I have in Canada that lives at. There's one set of street lights on their street.
Well, we're bigger than that, but yeah, we have
Yeah.
we finally got another hardware store after many years of not having it, and they put in a new school, and I think that's literally why my taxes tripled.
Nah, paying for them.
I voted against it, but they'd already put the school in. Now they have, make us pay for it rather than the state. Horrible. Anyway,
Yeah.
we have
Oh, wow.
we have 3 stoplights in Lolo.
3 stoplights.
3.
Oh well.
Pretty.
Yeah,
Wow. It's so
It's
tiny.
one.
One, two,
I guess.
You have one
we have-
too
we have
many.
3. Yeah, we have 3.
You wait
Oh,
for half an hour
there's
standing in
Zach.
the pissing rain.
Awesome.
Wow,
I have some of your pictures, Tara. I had to resave it.
that is incredible.
So I think they're
Oh,
ready.
God.
Look at
You guys
that.
got it ready. I'll check it.
That's amazing.
Let's see.
Uh
Do you say it's raining, Gillian?
huh.
Is it?
Yay.
Wow. It's sunny here. Clear skies, no clouds.
Well, it's 1:10 in the morning, so yeah.
Uh-huh.
That
Do you have
would
to
be
work
the
in the
time to
morning?
get- if you're getting rain, you're lucky, as long as it's not too much rain, because we're in drought, minorly in drought, but everybody on the eastern side of the Rockies is in really sad shape.
Mm.
Really bad.
Well, this
Yeah.
morning, somebody posted severe weather. Watch out for your plants and the frost. So I don't want my babies to die, so I brought them in.
There you go.
It might freeze tonight. Really?
Hope not.
Tara is asking if you can send her the link, Rebecca.
Yeah.
Well,
I got
we
it.
did look at. We looked
Thanks.
at her weather pattern, and she is getting an
Oh.
Arctic downburst, Coming straight off of, Iceland and Greenland in the North Pole. So yeah, she's getting a winter blast, just like what went through, Washington State up into Alberta, which is that big winter dust storm thing that went through eastern Montana as well. And we got this was that Arctic lobe that I was talking about the other day.
Right.
The last show, it was
All
about
right.
the
Yeah, I
So
was wondering
you're
if you
about
saw
one, we
any of
got
that
one.
dust.
Nice.
Yeah, well, these are high winds on a completely dry area, and you're blowing on a bunch of powdery
What?
stuff that doesn't have any moisture in it whatsoever, and so it's picking it up and throwing it up in the sky. And again, watch what happens in Chicago this week.
Oh God.
Yeah, looks like your internet, everyone up there in the US is having trouble, Caroline.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's strange. I
Huh.
don't know what to think.
I got
Yeah.
kicked out too about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Mine's been uninterrupted. I
I thought,
got a good one.
did I pay the cable bill?
Being down the bottom.
My internet
We're
went
not-
down. I'm thinking to myself, did I pay the bill?
Oh yeah, that's making
You know?
sense in that.
God, it's a terrible feeling. You know you paid it,
I
but
hate that when that
in
happens.
the back of your mind, you're thinking, "Oh God, what now?" You
Right. What else could it be?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
know? I know.
think of all the extra, the power strain that you guys are having because of the heat too. Everyone running their air cons.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Old
pushing
brownout.
it's over 100 degrees here today, so it's
Oh
Yeah.
my
Again,
God,
now,
it's going to be sludge palace again.
we
Sludge
might
palace,
be in for
puppy.
many dark things this summer.
93.
And I don't even want to know how hot it's going to get in Montana. And I bet you're going to break records.
What are they?
Where do the animals go when it gets so hot?
In the river or at the edge of the river, close to water, and then they lay down during the hot part of the day and they roam around at night.
Yeah, but you never see them. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Well, they crawl underneath
It's like,
bushes and stuff right next to a tree, or
well,
in
they must
caves
be
or
hiding
holes.
somewhere to survive. So, but I look at the birds in the thunderstorms and I think, you poor buggers, you're hanging on for dear life in that tree.
Yeah. The deer and look at buffalo. My God, they got a carpet on their back, so they're protected. They ice age. But we're seeing. Look at what all the polar bear are being subjected to now. They're all on islands instead of out there in a vast sea of ice. It's not there anymore.
Yeah, all the ice sheets are gone. Yep.
Making me cold,
polar
man.
bears are independent. They don't herd, and they have seen a lot of polar bears on the same small area, which must be chaotic for their species.
Well, they're solitary animals too.
Right. To jam them all together like that's probably cutting their the herd populace. And
And probably their
nobody
food
talks about
supply
what the
is
penguins are going through
weakening
either.
too.
So,
well, their food supply is weakening too because overfishing, and they're dredging everything. They the nets they use go all the way down to the bottom, and they destroy everything on the ecosystem.
And, well, don't forget the radioactive fish in the Pacific Ocean.
Oh, lovely!
I want to be eating any of that stuff.
Well,
because they were putting out they were putting out a notification the other day: do not eat the lobster.
Right. Well, NOAA announced a couple of years ago not to eat anything out of the Pacific Ocean whatsoever because of the Fukushima water that they're still pumping into the ocean every day. They let it sit in a tank.
To be a better way.
They let it sit in a tank for a few months and lose a few protons. And then when it's, cesium, 180 or whatever, they dump it in the ocean. Because it's, 213 and, they'll drop it, something down the scale. And when it's
cesium still has a half-life of over 100 years.
Oh, yeah. And not only that, they should have been putting that in a sarcophagus long ago, and they still haven't undermined it whatsoever yet. There's not been any investigation into.
And we have been given the tip to clean that crap up. Why won't they use it?
Well, I'm questioning if maybe somebody else will for us. Wouldn't that be nice?
Well, that's what I think ambitiously everybody's thinking, that we're going to be saved by these
the problem is,
interdimensional people.
If we have a Harrington event and we go offline, do you know that there are 20,000 nuclear reactors on this planet?
We've got no chance. China syndrome will be out of control.
Yeah, we're all going to die. Period. It'll be 6 months, a year, 5 years. But if 20,000 reactors go China syndrome, we're done. That's all there's to it. It may not be today, but it will be very soon afterwards.
And even the people in the bunkers won't survive. So remember that one, guys. They've spent millions and millions of dollars building protection systems, and they'll be wiped out too. You'll be lucky if you get probably 1 in 30 surviving.
Yeah, the Morlocks and Eloy from Time Machine.
Mhm.
Wells, I believe. Yep, not a good scene.
No fear, guys. No fear. This is all in the future.
Lovely.
Right.
We're still riding
to
it
this
as
day, I'm still mad they ever started the first nuclear reactor in the first place. Because I mean, how do you make a machine that you can't turn off?
exactly. And why would you?
What madness are we? What a piece of work is man?
But Tara, look at the grid now. It's stressed out as it is. Half of our cities are still running on the old copper wire that it only needs one discharge and the whole network can go down. What else is there, Sam, when it comes to the
Hoover
power
Dam.
grid?
Hoover Dam.
What's it going to
Hoover
do? Blow up?
Dam. Yeah,
They're,
Hoover Dam. It's got so much. It's got so little water in it now that it can't barely function. And if that goes
I
down,
think they're
4
running
states
one.
go
I think they're
offline.
running down to running one turbine.
Yep. 4 states go offline if that goes down.
And on and on and on and on, and and I could bring up.
And it only takes a couple of storms to take out all of the wind farms and the solar panels, and not enough electricity making to anybody. But that's all part of the control, Tara. They've made us reliant on them.
We were supposed to be in a better world by now in the 2000s.
Correct.
We're
supposed to be living
more
the Jetsons
advanced
by
and
now.
smarter and wiser and nicer to people.
Yep.
And something went wrong somewhere in that thing.
See, tell us a good story, Sam, before I go to bed.
Arg, pirate tales. No, wow.
What was that pretty picture you showed me? Was it because of the different diffused light for the fingers? Which one was the fingers? Was that Saru?
I do not remember.
Are you talking about the fire rainbow?
I do not remember, he says.
I'm trying. I sent so many pictures to so many people.
All right, I'll put you out your misery. I'll show you.
I
Truly
don't
fascinating. It
know.
was a very.
I know this is absolutely insanely awesome. What's going on? I know that it's ever changing really quickly, and we have to step on top of it and we have to keep working. Okay, still can't see it. Still can't see it.
Closer. It's coming into perspective now.
It's a lot.
Finger one. It's the finger one.
On that side.
That's a tablet. Your
on
phone.
That side would have to be Yuri on that side.
Closer. Oh no, you lost it.
It's blurry. It's blurry.
Ow. Screenshot of a screenshot.
Cannot get this.
I'll send it to Rebecca. That's a good idea.
Oh, is that Whisper?
Did we have another one? I did hear a warble. I didn't pay attention to it though. What was that?
I don't know. Somebody whispered something.
420.
I'll have to go back. 420. Have to go back
Here
and
we
have a
go
look.
again.
No,
I like that number,
420. Whisper.
It did it at 420 once before.
And 5:15 or 5:16 was one as well. Okay, Gillian, close. We'll tell you when. Keep going. Can you hold it up flat to the screen? Flat. Up higher. Up.
Perpendicular.
Right there, but closer. It's coming into view, kinda.
It's the one with the fingers, Sam.
Okay,
The
that's
one with the
opacity.
fingers. Yeah, the opacity.
I posted a photo.
I sent the photo to you, Rebecca.
Okay. Hang on 1 second, Matthew. I will check that. I haven't seen that yet. I'll try to find it.
What's he saying?
Like you sent me.
He posted a
something
US
on
debt clock.
TikTok.
Oh,
Posted
joy.
a in my TikTok. Okay, I'll look for it.
Yeah, stop.
167.
Well,
A bit more.
Yeah, that's
Go back a
impressive.
bit. Go back a
is that
bit. Go back.
Nepicity?
Yes,
Or
impressive.
Yeah. It just won't focus. Yeah.
Is it
Yeah. It's got the
Nepicity?
side
Yeah.
fingers coming in. Yeah.
Was it the light you were trying to show me? You kept saying, "Where's the light?" And I couldn't see where the light was because
No, I figured it out.
So who do we owe all this debt to?
Yeah,
That's what I
the
wanna know.
Rothschilds, of course, and yeah, the world banking system. People who hide in the dark that we don't even hear about.
Well, they've got to start becoming generous and start handing some of that out to us, please. Don't be
He
so
said that
greedy with your little
he's-
style.
somebody said they need to get that crown off the king because it was stolen from lots of countries, all those diamonds and stuff, and that
Yeah.
could feed people that could actually grow whole communities.
Yeah,
Some
well,
of
look at
the
where some of the jewels
gemstones in
come
it.
from. Burma, India,
Well, I would say that
some of the biggest ones.
yeah, and that'll never
Africa.
happen, of course. Well, I mean, why don't we, argue about who owns the Ark of the Covenant?
Why can't we go to Antarctica?
Yeah,
What's
well,
so
because
special?
Antarctica has a multinational treaty where no one is allowed to
57
use
countries.
its treasures whatsoever without a group commission approval.
What about the secret ops down there?
Well, which country? The Russians, the Chinese, the Americans, the Germans, what?
All countries. All countries.
France?
All of them.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I guarantee you that every one of the major countries have got stuff that we would love to know about happening. That
Well,
we
everyone
haven't
goes to
never seen.
McMurdo, and that's Australian. People 6 months in McMurdo.
And I give kudos to Canada for their good, strong standing, that they're now finding a very large footprint in the world stage, and good for you guys in Canada. Good on you as a
Good on
Keep
ya.
your coastline. Keep your coastline to yourself. Don't give it to Mr. T.
again, we're going to have to apologize for the behavior of the United States, because this is not what the majority of people want. And we have done some waking up, I hope.
I was
Well-
wondering if Matthew could resend that to me, like a re-tag it. I have no idea where it is.
What?
You did
What are you looking?
The debt clock he posted me in.
be on your private messenger on TikTok.
Christopher may want to be back in. I don't know.
Is he here? Oh, my bad. There he is. Okay.
You're
Hey,
sideways again.
Hey,
He's here. Hey.
here, I don't know what happened. I'll send that dead clock to you thing right now.
Hello,
Yeah.
SB.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, that'd be helpful. Okay, because I cannot find it. I'm looking at what he sent me. I don't see that there, but
Okay. Yeah, I just
I
sent
feel
you
like
the link.
TikTok is not the easiest to maneuver through looking for, people's messages. Maybe it's just me.
Especially when you have 100 followers all sending you
I have a hard
messages.
time. Yeah, keeping up with TikTok correspondence.
You can search his name up the top and it should take you straight to his thing.
He didn't share it. He said,
I sent you the link, Rebecca.
Okay,
It's easy. Just you can click on it. It'll go right to it.
awesome. Oh, okay. Yes, let's see.
How savvy are we with our links?
That's right.
Let's
Oh, is everybody enjoying the new moon in Taurus and getting through the emotional craziness that's going through our brains every evening at just after dinner time or whatever?
Is that what that is?
Oh my God.
Yeah. It's
Confusion.
the last couple of months we've been going through this, that, the other thing, and this new move is an emotional move. It's not fun.
Huh.
However,
I've noticed
I'm
that people
semi-free
are
of that.
being bit more hostile as well.
Right. Well, that would be Mars and Aries and all of that. But now our moon
Some
is
of them
moving
don't
into
make
Taurus.
any sense.
Yeah, they talk dribble.
Well, there's a lot of folks on this planet that are losing their minds right now, and they cannot deal with these emotional things because they don't understand what they're going through. So they have emotional outbursts and violence and paranoia and and all of that. Yeah, well, I think I think we've forgotten a major golden age was like 500 BC. We were a lot smarter back then, and it's kind of
But how many people
are.
actually read books now?
In fact, then they were only getting smothered in fluoride in their water and stuff. God knows what.
But not only that, you got to remember, if we're going ancient, that was reserved for the scribes and the priests, and
right.
If you wanted information, you had to physically go to an oracle or a priest, and they would update you.
Or go to a seminary where you could actually learn to read as well and be taken in by people with money. Yeah, people talk about how scary the world is. Right now, we're actually currently more safe than we've ever been throughout history. If you really look at it, and, the feudal age and stuff like that, and serfdom or being a slave in Rome. Because, I one of my kids asked about, weren't they kind of bad guys? Wasn't Rome kind of a bad guy? And I went, well, at that time, slavery around the world was prominent, and it was a normal thing. And then I had to go all the way up to the tail where we're talking, the 1860 Civil War and all of that. And that came to an end with minor exception. Then we went into, the fact that we still have bigotry today, even though we shouldn't.
We're living longer since the 1940s too, since the war.
Right.
We've got better nutrition.
Yeah. I had to remind them that this actually came all the way back from India, the country of India, where the Earth's brain, the Aryans, a group of white folks from the north, moved into India, and that is where a great deal, and that was like, in the 1200s or 1000s or 800s, I don't even know, but that had a great deal to do with the difference between distinction of skin color versus being lesser or better. That's, of course, the India caste system plays a very strong role in that origin.
And still continues today.
Right. Oh, and the untouchables versus, and no one in the Indian system breaks their caste, period.
Oh, gosh, ever. No. You don't cross that border whatsoever.
That's right.
Okay.
So we have a long way to go when it comes to humans. And the realization, I think, if we did actually realize that we are not alone, and why a good first intervention with the world would be a good idea, but then we've got a whole lot of housekeeping to do from that moment on.
A lot of housekeeping. There's a lot of dust on those cupboards.
No, don't talk to me about housekeeping.
Well, I think we've all been introduced to our personal sins in the last 6-8 months that have been grinding through our brains out of the blue, mistakes we made in the past, because that's all part of this evolution that we are being forced into, whether we like it or not. And I think some people are oblivious, but I don't think a lot are. I think some form of level of change is hitting everyone in some manner, including the pain.
Just that not everyone's going to admit it, Sam.
Well, that is true. That is greatly true. I freely talk about it because I've been studying this for many, many years. So to me, it's like old information. But yeah.
But there's some that don't understand or can't put their finger on. They know it's there, but they just cannot identify where it's supposed to go or how they channel it. So
or if they even trust it.
Again, sometimes we have the same feelings where we have to second guess.
Pretty Nibiru.
the more you use it, the better it gets. The more you trust it. That's how it comes
Sunday,
to.
April
Believe in.
12th, just before sunset here in Fort Worth.
That's how you expand your
I took a
mind.
quick video. I've been slacking on my posting. But look at this magnificent view.
Wow.
It's cloudy most of
Yellow
the day.
moon,
And then
Saturn.
cleared up in the last hour or two. And it's like,
Is this the one with the Texas cube, or this is from the week before?
check it out.
This is April 12th, I think.
I think that's what she said.
Yep.
Yeah, right. And then there's pictures behind
Wow.
it.
Uri. That's the edge of Uri with the asteroids.
Wow, it looks just like your drawing.
Do one more round. I don't want it too long.
I'm amazed at how it just looks exactly like
Wow.
the drawing.
It doesn't feel. It's because it's there.
Yeah.
So that's northeast,
God, I would love to take a trip just across the country.
east,
Uh,
above.
See it in multiple different places.
I wouldn't mind being outside Earth's atmosphere up above.
Oh,
the
yeah.
planet,
That'd be fun.
You know, to watch what really goes in, on in the sky when the sun goes down and all of that, and Earth becomes dark and you can see all the planets. And,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, you
that's-
did make
that's
this
very-
discovery. I think they should
I'm gonna do another quick
give you
video
accommodations on the next
before
flight out of here.
I knew enough to go live.
I'm not. I don't think I want to be put into a tin can. Thank you.
I don't think so either.
Bolted in. Nah, there's a green asteroid.
I'm here in Fort Worth.
Wow.
It is about 7:30.
oh yeah, there was one of those
And sublimation
those
going
crop
on.
circles you said was the
Those
green
bubbles
asteroid,
doubled in
Sam.
the last few minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay.
The crop circles.
Yeah,
are
that's
warning
pretty
that
cool,
the green
that
asteroid
one.
is going to be visible.
Look at that thing. What's that? Look at that.
That was the can.
Looks like one of them club things with nails in it.
And I
Spiral,
believe this
spiral
is
in red,
either
and
Epicity
then
Yeah, you
or
can see the red asteroid
that's
just
a
past.
yellow moon and the
over
Saturn.
here to the up above
And the
me,
lead
and then
asteroid
east,
and
northeast.
base cloud, and back there someplace is Saru. And then there should be Necessity, Aptu, and Nibiru, and then back to Uri.
Yuri is out in full effect right now.
Uri. Even Tara knows it's Uri.
Yeah.
Here we are.
Now, people, when you film,
I wish
hands
we could
slower,
live here in
please.
Fort Worth,
No,
April 12th, about going on 8 o'clock.
yeah, look, it's like I'm making the
Amazing sunset.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Big
Look.
Yuri over there now
Huge
in her
moon.
splendor. Sublimation.
Two, Nibiru
Like
behind
that
it,
here,
Necessity,
right,
and then
real
the
time.
that's the ion tail of the Saturn on
All
the other
that's just popped
side.
out in the last 20
Wow.
minutes. Same with over
Long
here.
box cube, see the square in the sky right there. Right there. Right there.
It's nice. It's so beautiful. Wow. That stuff down on the wall and the deck there. Wow.
That blue, the shadows.
Look
Yuri's taking
at that thing with the three lines up there.
Yeah, that's what I was just going to say, the three stripes with long box cube.
And if I was more confident, I would go live.
I know. I feel you,
But
Tara.
I don't feel. I should feel.
We'll leave that for
confident
Rebecca.
in everything
Yeah,
else, but
I don't know.
quite yet, even after 2 years.
You just gotta like jump in, just jump in the deep
Yeah.
end. You know?
Yeah, all you got to do
You're
is
gonna get some,
do a bunch of sound bites and then edit them in
matches
later.
out of these pictures.
Yeah. That works.
Same with drawings.
Yeah.
Love y'all. Thanks for watching.
Yeah.
Okay, I think this is my 4th or 5th video.
I have an idea for an advertisement
Go
that we
ahead
need
and
to
hit
do, and
on
I'll
at my lookout.
I will
Just look at
mention
Yuri
it to
and all her
whoever
splendor right
wants
now.
to do it.
I watched her come out in real time. So amazing. Same thing with what I think is Nibiru and Epicity over here. The sublimation's not showing anymore. But
Oh,
amazing sunset. I
Nation.
wish we'd had it last
And there's a
night
little song.
for the show. But I'm gonna call it, I think next week I might be on. sunset, April 12th.
And the angels singing in the background.
Is that, yeah, I was going to
Planets out
say, is
here
that
waving
what
and
kind of
saying
singing is
hello.
that? That's like
The sun is not all the way down yet. It's just being.
that's some weird music. Like some super weird soundtrack
Thanks
from
for
a
watching.
spoof
Until
movie.
next time, fellow Skywatchers.
Setting the vibe, man.
Thank
They're
you,
watching
Sarah.
Star Wars
14 days ago.
on the cube.
Yeah, our Star Wars on the cube. Woo!
What?
What's that freaky music you got playing, Rebecca?
There's freaky
It's,
music.
It's you guys have never heard of the Planets before? It's from a composer named Gustav Holst, and
Okay.
he made this between like I think 1917 and 1925, 1930, and it goes through the list: Mercury, Venus, Jupiter, Mars. I think he only does like 7 of them, but you gotta
So
listen
that's
to
his.
it. It's really cool. He's
So-
got each planet represented, and then there's like a story behind it. Like Mars is war, and Mercury is like the winged messenger. This one's Neptune. This music is
Nice.
so this correlates with Neptune. So I've used this music in a bunch of videos.
Cool.
Yeah, Chris put this part of the video together. So
Oh, that's why I recognize his music.
that's right. Yeah.
Wow.
This
Okay.
So, like I
video-
said, it was really,
Uh-huh.
really spooky music, and you could almost see outer space.
I'll send you a
I
link, Gillian, so
Yeah.
you can hear it. It's fascinating to think that this guy composed this music in the early 1900s
Well,
before we
as I was
were even
listening
got
to it,
pictures
I
of these
started-
planets.
yeah. As I was listening to it, I almost could see outer space.
You probably heard before, like Jupiter it's really famous. You probably heard the music once in your life somewhere, I imagine.
It sounds like something I've heard before, but
Sounds like Star Trek music to me.
Right? It does. It's wild.
beam me up,
Right.
Scotty.
Let me-
You know.
See those white dots in there? If you go back,
Yeah,
green asteroid right there at the bottom right.
yeah. I wondered what that thing was.
You see those white dots in the middle of that dark blue area?
Yes.
Are those lights on the side of the long box cube?
Hi.
Oh,
Hello.
Okay.
Hi guys. Got any donuts? I'm hungry. I want a donut.
Oh my gosh.
I actually want a donut right now. I know it's bad. I'll probably get acid or something. It's 2 o'clock in the morning.
At the store today. I was going to buy some, but they didn't look fresh, so I didn't buy them.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see any when I was at the co-op. I really fancied a donut for now. You know.
Oh,
I have a
I'll be
couple
making.
of cinnamon raisin bagels that are real old and rock hard. That you
Huh?
walk on looking.
That?
I'll be
Gobbledygook.
A
something.
cinnamon raisin bagel.
Cinnamon raisin bagel. They're tough. The best of times. How are you going to chew that bloody
Yeah,
thing?
right, exactly. That's where the joke was going.
I'll be making a nice apple slice to take to my dad's place in a couple of hours.
Yeah,
What
I'm
it
gonna
is
be
like
eating-
a soft cake on top with a big layer of pie apples in the middle and another layer of pastry on top.
I'm going to be eating soft foods for quite a while.
Do I have to send you some
Not funny.
custard?
No worries. No worries.
Yogurt. He needs yogurt.
I can't
straws.
send yogurt, but I can send custard.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Thank you. No, food's not the issue. I got
Food's not the
plenty of
issue.
oatmeal.
Oatmeal. How long can you live on that? Oatmeal and smashed bananas.
Right.
Ooh.
No,
Ooh.
rice and soup and bread and all of that.
I
You'll
guess
be
soup will
tender
have
for a
to do.
while.
I gotta let these heal for at least a week, they say.
What did they say about you smoking? Don't smoke.
Right, they of course told me that.
Yep.
For 24 hours, and I did that. And
You're not going to heal properly, and it's not going to coagulate and clot properly if you smoke.
the dry socket, no. Yeah, I know.
Yes,
Boy,
Doctor. Yes, Doctor Holloway.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, it's just, this is the casual stuff they tell you, and we sit there and
I know
We've
because
got
I heard it. Yep.
we've got half our face hanging off. We're trying to talk. We're trying to, engage in a frigging cup of coffee because we've got dry mouth and it's just dribbling all the way down our shirt.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, you're going to take a bite of something and you forget the pain goes all the way up the side of your face. Yep. Dental work sucks. And same as your feet. You do not realise how tender your feet are until they have issues.
Yeah, I broke 3 toes once, and it was not fun.
All the
Well.
body parts we take for granted, people.
Look at that. Oh, God.
Out of your
Mine
age.
was smashed by 2-inch
And the
concrete
panel.
blocks.
Yeah, I
No.
kicked the corner of the couch and did a full flip while doing laundry. Carrying a laundry basket, kicked the corner of the couch because I vacuumed and moved the couch that day, and I put it back
No.
about 3 inches off. And as I'm
Nice.
walking in with a big load of laundry in hand, I kicked the couch and did a full somersault.
Oh, I have my toes regularly run over by a wheelchair. That's fun.
Well, I ended up in the hospital, and I couldn't walk for 3 months. So
Yeah.
I was here with the kids by myself, and I had to scoot on my butt all over the house because I couldn't walk on that foot hardly at all. I couldn't put my clutch in on my car, so I couldn't drive.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
Oh.
and so I
Tough
scooted
burn on the
around on my
knee.
butt, and then I climbed up the chair to sit in the kitchen to cook, and I did that for 3.5
Not
months.
Not fun.
Well, there was nobody around at that
So
time.
some people need
Anyway.
steel cap boots, man.
Some of us need a wire cage.
One of
I'll
them
take that.
suits.
I'll take that
Sometimes
big padded
we just
room with
cl-
the
Yeah.
extra long sleeve shirt with the buckles. I'll take that one.
Yeah.
Comfy,
My little
comfy.
padded stuff at the state hospital. Yeah, that's right.
Charming.
Lovely.
I'm sitting here. Either Christopher's frozen or I'm not making him laugh. One of the two.
I'm laughing.
not frozen.
Come on. Crack a smile there,
My
Chris.
I'm
joke
just-
Get-
went right
I'm just-
over his head.
You
man,
know,
I'm telling you.
the
You're getting
photos are
trouble.
just, just
Right.
fascinated sometimes. I get locked in and,
green blue. The green blue.
right? Look at that.
Yeah.
Green, blue, Saru, please. Yeah, we can make a poem up. Green, blue, Saru.
You're wild, Julian.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. Don't be
Well,
sorry
like a
for who
slate
you are,
cards.
I'm
right?
doing that all week.
No.
Like
Eh.
Fury again. Fury
Pretty,
again.
pretty.
Must be the human residence that's making us a bit of wacko today.
Fiddled up.
Yeah.
What? Like, fiddled up, 2 o'clock,
Gosh, Gillian,
What? Sorry.
you gotta go to bed soon. Otherwise you'll get up
No.
going, I can't see. I
Look
can't
at that.
see.
Wow,
I need matchsticks for my eyes.
that's
Mm.
incredible.
Go to work feeling like you got the worst hangover in the world.
Body over.
Yeah.
Body over.
And you have to
I'll
look
be
at the
glad.
bottom of these clouds, you guys, because this, none of this is natural. This is all the bottom of these planets. And these
Bubble, bubble, bubble.
stuff
Toil
This
and
is flame
trouble.
like
Those
clouds.
things.
of another atmosphere around an outside planet, not ours.
Now the music's making me like mesmerized.
Red asteroid, which is the blue, in front of Atu's moon.
I sent you the music,
Oh.
Gillian.
Pretty. Yeah, it might give me like sleep meditation mode, or something like.
Very cool.
Yeah, imagine the
Is it-
dreams. They're
is
nice
it
for
still-
dreams.
This has still got them 2 coffee cups.
His guts will be trouble with 2 coffee cups. Oh, look. Oh, that's pretty.
Tim on the upper left,
Mm.
and Satum on the upper right.
Oh, you received the message. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Who's messaging you this late?
Fuck no. Sorry, I don't know.
Wow.
I think you are getting tired, Gillian.
Look at that.
8:30.
Yeah, a little word popped out. Sorry. Sorry, Carolyn.
Uh-oh. Time to pay
So
up.
she's listening.
She'll be after me with a jar.
She knows. If she's not here or if she's here, she'll know.
She'll know. She's like
She'll know.
psychic.
That's
Yeah,
right.
she'll send you a tab at the end of the month.
Yeah,
Gillian.
she'll send me like a bill. After she's finished watching the show, she'll send me a bill.
Yep.
Who sent me? Maybe sent myself something earlier on, and it's telling me that somebody found an underwater village up here in Scotland in the north. How cool is that?
Well, that's the thing, Gillian. We have only explored about 30% of our oceans. And after all the cataclysmic events that we've had during the cycles, and we're in a 27,000 year cycle now where we've gone up the ecliptic, so we're in a higher plane, where more
And
stuff
sea
can
level
happen.
rise. The sea level rose so much that it covered over most of the civilizations. Because everybody lived near the
5,000-year-old
coast.
island older than Stonehenge.
Well,
Yep.
you think about it. If we did have a pole flip all those many years ago, the oceans, if the Earth does stop, the oceans are going to keep going. So it's only natural they're going to cover continents.
A flood,
So
a
the
great
things that
flood,
are at the bottom of the ocean were once above the ocean.
The oceans do move.
This is why we can't see a lot of ancient civilizations like Atlantis, Lemuria, and because they're underwater.
Most of them around the world, all over the world, Japan, India, Indonesia, everywhere, are 20 to 30 feet under the water, and people don't realize how close and how just off the coast, because all that water has melted over the last built off of the ice age, and the entire planetary water level rose above the old stonework.
400 meters or something we had displaced.
Yeah, something like 400, somewhere around 400 meters. This is a big raise, and just offshore there's city after city.
And a lot of people studying the geology look at where the chevron flows. Chevrons depict the water flow in a specific area. And if you have a look at the Australian west coast, all of that got hit by a major tsunami many thousands of years ago, because all the chevrons go in a specific direction inland, and there must be at least 100-foot drop of the coastline, so all of that got eroded when the tsunami came in.
And there's landmass connections underwater from Australia into Indonesia and Malaysia as well.
All
that are
of
now
that.
underwater, and there was land bridges between.
That's how
And,
our
you know,
indigenous population got here 65,000 years ago.
I think between New Zealand and Australia, there's a big shelf, all the way up to Papua New Guinea.
Yep, there is archaeological megaliths in New Zealand that they do not want to study, that are older than some of the Aztec stuff.
Yeah, this thing looks really cool.
Another example of that is Doggerland, where Doggerland England was connected all the way up, to Germany. And
Look at
What's
that
that,
thing. It looks like
Atlantis?
Atlantis, man.
right.
Yeah. Yeah.
And don't forget, there were cultures before and during the Ice Age as well, because people think of the Ice Age as the whole Earth was covered in ice, and that was not the case. The equatorial region never froze. It was pole on the South Pole and on the North Pole during the last Ice Age. So, and it completely discounts any civilization living in between that. And Angkor Wat is a great example of that. It's a leftover from something that survived through the Ice Age.
I have a tendency to disagree with some of their datings on things. I think they're under dating things, trying to make it more relevant.
The Mayans and the Incans, and I'm sure even the Malaysians and people, they're always building on top of these temples and adding another pyramid over the top of a pyramid over the top of a pyramid. They're always maintaining these sites. Even the Romans did that. They were always building on old architecture, which cyclopic stone.
Try and take the credit for something. Yeah.
Well, that's right. They've just discussed opening up excavations in places where all the old ancient sites were, Babylonia and Mesopotamia. They're going to go into Iraq now and really go in there and clean it up. They've finally got permission from the government. Yeah, Uruk. Yeah. They want to go and find, because they already went in there and cleaned that place out just after Saddam Hussein got taken out.
Yeah, there was a bunch of devastation between other factions of the Middle East that have been destroying a lot of temples and a lot of artifacts, unfortunately, because of this jihad between the Sunni and the and the other guys.
Yeah, they've now realised through the radar scans there's a lot of stuff that's still there they want to get their hands on.
Oh yeah.
Well, all those thousands and thousands of tablets at Nippur and Lagash and places like that. Oh wow.
There's complete underground, undiscovered city right next to Cairo that's completely buried in the sand, and it's massive, and they don't even have the resources to dig it out.
That's exactly right. They haven't got the manpower to dig them out.
It's insane.
But they're finding stuff.
Usually got a big leaf blower and blow it out.
Well, lighter is a huge advance.
Can't you get a sand blower, people? Can't somebody design a sand blower? That'd be easy. Some dude with a great big bloody plane thing and just blow it up.
David Gregg is saying, what do you think the current discussions that America is the true Holy Land? I have heard a lot of discussion about this, that they do believe that Tartaria was part of America, and America was founded a lot earlier than the rest of the world. You only have to look at some of the names. You've got names in America called Jerusalem and places like that. So could be. And they've got all the relics there now, all on the East Coast. They've got all the relics from the Vikings turning out. So,
and after all, I am Samuel, what the heck,
Go for it, Sam. Yeah. No, I think I'm going to go for it. I'll have to go to bed. 2:00.
Night, Gillian.
Yeah.
Where are you guys? You guys are still out to play and showing eye candy. How can I go to bed?
You turn off the button. You go, boom.
I know.
Drag yourself away. Drag yourself away.
Tear my eyes off the screen.
You can watch it on YouTube tomorrow.
Yep, I could do.
Just look at the time, 4:56, and just pick it up from there.
4:56. Yep. No, don't tell too many secrets while I'm awake.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Damn.
Stick in the mud.
Yeah. Come on, Rebecca. What have you got to say? What's Rebecca got to say? Rebecca's quiet.
I was telling you to lay down and watch us. You could, it's kind of like the next best thing to being here.
Yeah, I usually do that. I usually put the tablet next to my bed and then wake up and you're still talking, Thought it was a dream, but you're still talking.
Right.
It's a good osmosis way to, probably goes into your brain after all.
Never
Nobody
know.
talking about, wow, I remember them talking about that. Wow. All right.
Learn while you sleep, subconsciously.
Yeah, I could do an assessment afterwards.
Sleep learning.
We'll give you a quiz.
Give me a quiz. Yeah, pop quiz. Yeah, Americans like pop quizzes, don't they, Sam? You like pop
no.
quizzes?
No.
Nah, I could pass.
Come on, you're all Americans. You're all Americans. You can tell me. You can tell me the truth.
Do
I
I have
won't judge.
time to think about that?
You don't like pop quizzes. Look at Yuri there. You could tell us a whole bunch of facts about Yuri. I mean, shit. When we have apprentices, we're going to have to give them a pop quiz, see if they've learned anything.
Yeah, that's when you
Something
get out the
we can put
ruler
on
and
the
all of that.
website.
Smack them on the knuckle.
What?
It's something we could build on the website.
Yeah.
Show them screens like this and go, okay, what did you learn from slide number 3? What did you see?
Yeah.
Right.
What did the Master Jedi say about this?
That was good.
Where are you listening? Are you here?
Thank you, Tara, for sharing.
Thanks, Tara.
Thank you, Tara.
Thank you, Tara. That was cool.
Right, it's good.
So much Yuri and like the other thing. I'm sad not the one.
Tara pointed it out. No. We don't want the swear jar. No. Shh. Don't tell Caroline.
Where's Caroline?
I was just saying, Tara's pointing out the swear jar. Don't come into the chat, Caroline. You'll find out. She owes you a couple of coins. Good night, Jelly Bean.
Yes, I'm off to Betty's. My cat came to fetch me. She's like,
I'm cold. Come to bed. Warm me up.
time to go to bed. Yep, it's raining, Mommy. I don't want to go outside. Don't want to go play with the boys.
I knew it. Look who's in the chat.
Who's that?
Caroline.
Ah!
She heard it. She heard it. Nothing escapes Caroline.
What did she say?
She heard your money jar rattle.
Me? Me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Cat, get your tail off the screen. Okay. Oh, where's Caroline? There we go. Oh. All right, I better go to bed. I heard it.
Right. We can start you on a payment plan.
Yeah.
She
Stand
needs
in
one.
line behind my credit card.
Uh-oh.
My credit card and the power company and everybody else.
Right.
Yeah,
You get
all
the
those, I
drink,
bet you all
Caroline.
those guys that are driving Porsches.
Oh, why not?
No doubt.
He's probably the geezer that tried to chase me up the hill the other day. Yeah. Do you know that they are digging up all the streets in there because there's issues with the gas lines?
Oh, God.
Apparently,
Probably
they now
not.
have.
Guidance.
Yeah, everyone's saying good night. Like, I mean, I better go to bed now. I've started a thing.
Yep.
The gas
Yep.
lines, like,
Hit the button.
we must be. Yeah, I know. We must. I wanted to say something first, and now I'm gonna forget.
Ah, right.
They're digging up all the gas lines because
The gas lines.
Yeah, because why? It's the young guy said that they have to put in plastic pipes. But wouldn't other kind of pipes
What?
be better?
plastic pipes for gas.
Yeah, that'll.
How does that work? Most plastic pipes are only for drain water and sewage.
You're like, why would you be using plastic pipes? That's what the dude said. He literally
and
said that to
nasty.
me.
They wouldn't.
Cheap
Yeah.
and nasty. They should be in copper pipes.
Yeah, so why are they taking away the copper pipes?
Probably they can't afford to make or get the copper anymore.
Right.
Especially when they're knocking down all of the cameras that are full of copper.
Oh,
You have next time you get on TikTok, type in copper being stolen and see exactly where it's all going.
In South Africa, they did that. I don't think they did it
It's
here.
universal. No,
Oh, yeah.
it's universal.
Everywhere.
When we used to have the trains, and they used to outfit all the trains with the copper, we used to have a big drum of copper pipe left over. It used to go missing. That was about $100 worth of recycle there. Just in
So that's a whole
off-cut.
bunch of dudes in trucks all stealing copper pipes.
Yeah,
In
probably.
broad daylight.
Probably. You'd be
That's mad.
surprised what goes on in this world, Gillian.
They're stealing trucks, semis full of all kinds of equipment. All kinds of things are getting stolen. Trains. There's train robberies happening now.
Mhm.
yeah.
They park a train in a train yard, and then overnight somebody empties out the train cars.
Mhm.
Serious.
Oh,
yeah.
gosh,
Well,
yeah.
yeah. Well, didn't you know that we're in a world recession, and when that happens, people steal more?
Because they become
That's why they
desperate.
want digital ID everywhere.
Well,
Slaves
that's
are
only
getting out of
solving-
control, man.
That's only solving half a problem.
Well,
people
we've
can
only
break
just
digital ID.
begun.
What?
Yes, we've only just begun. Just wait
Yeah.
till the end of this year, Gillian, when they start
Yeah.
saying, "Oh, we're going to implement this and implement that," but we don't want it. Sorry, we signed that off 6 months ago. You didn't check. We announced
Yeah.
it, but you weren't paying attention.
They're embedding all sorts of stuff into rules and regulations that we don't hear about. And then they say, oh, well, we did it, but you didn't say anything. We did
Matthew,
say
Well,
it.
that's- That's the incoming dust storm, Matthew. Red clouds in
What?
Michigan.
Yeah.
So somebody's
Mm.
seeing the incoming. Yeah, those storms are freaky. And I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Gillian.
Night.
Good
Night, Gillian.
night.
Yeah.
Good night,
See you next
everybody.
week.
Yep, next week.
Take care. Have a good week.
You too.
Yeah.
Keep
we'll
yourself
see
warm
you
in your
later.
scarf.
I know. I can't wait for winter to get here.
Yeah, you need to get cold now.
I know. I can't wait.
All
I love it. I love it.
righty.
Nice seagull. I love the
Night, night, guys.
I'll just name it.
Yeah. You better Google what tartan it is. I forgot now.
Yeah, I'll find a name.
Night, night.
My seagull. Good night.
Bye, wee seagull.
Here he is. Look at him.
It's gorgeous.
Him or her. I know it really is. It's really shiny, and of course it's glass. Yeah, it's glass seagull.
Cool.
Gorgeous.
I
Yeah, he's
really
cute,
like
man.
that. I
Oh,
know.
He
great.
told me.
I
He
really
Wow.
told me he wanted to go to Tulsa. Took him a week to get there. He flew all the way.
I see now it's on a little ribbon like an ornament. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do that now. Yes. Okay.
You can keep him on the card or not. You see, it's up to you.
I know. I think I'll hang it up maybe in my window right here. I can see it. Got a suction cup.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. Uh-huh. That's cute. I love all of it and my scarf. I just got to practice on how to put it on right.
Well, it does have a fold in it, but I must say I was a bit confused myself. But when I seen it in the window, it looked cool, I
Right.
have to go in and ask the lady to fold it again.
And it snaps in place. And so, yeah, my neck will stay warm. I really like that part. And it's reversible. I'm sure you could. No, you can't.
Yeah, you can wear it any way you want. Yeah,
you-
but you just won't have the toggles on that side,
Right. There. It's like
You're
that.
supposed to look like the chick out of Outlander or something,
I can't
Have
wait.
your
for
long
it to go.
flowing hair and stuff like that.
You didn't check it.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Oh,
And then
I
I'll
was-
put my bracelet on. Once again, the bracelet. It just ties. So I'll get it just right and tie it in a forever knot. not going anywhere.
Oh yeah, there was another story about the friends that are eternal friends in Celtic tradition. I'll tell you that one later. But they put that on as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Should have squashed that in as well, but I was a fanny to get the things in the post, so you know.
I know. It got fast. It was fast getting here.
Cool.
Yeah. But Sam got his one as well. Sam's one landed first when I thought yours was on its way first. Yours was in Chicago already, and his was in the customs office. And then they finally released his, and it went.
Nate, you did good.
Yeah, neat. You did good trick. Good flight time, yeah.
That's probably because no one's traveling on the airlines anymore because
Everyone's scared of
losing money.
hantavirus just now.
I'm
Right?
good.
And for generic references, by the way, the cost of jet fuel has now doubled.
Night,
Passengers, not people.
Jason.
Yeah, packages, not people.
Yeah. Yeah, how ironic is that? People can't even afford a holiday now.
Mhm.
No.
Oh, the FOFA or FAFO, yeah, FAFO.
I'm out of here.
Bye, Gillian.
Bye. It should be Sam going to bed, not me.
I'm not that
Well,
far
tell
away
him.
from that. I'm not that
Tell him.
far away.
Right.
Nighty night. Bye.
Night,
No, see ya.
girl. Good night. There she goes. She did it. I didn't think she would.
Only for that hour.
Oh, I thought she'd find something else to say. That's
You know,
funny.
Gillian does hate to leave, and I don't blame her for a second.
Yeah, I knew. Yeah, I know.
Yes,
She doesn't. I know.
that's why we talk for up to 5 hours at a time.
That's right.
Must be hard by yourself, you
It's
know.
hard to get out the book. I know. Here's
Even when
Kat.
you have surgery and you can barely speak
Uh-huh.
with duct lips, you still come on and do the show.
That's right.
Kat.
Yes, testament to you, Sam. Thank you.
Is Planet X
You know,
still
I
a
am
binary
so
solar system?
obsessed, addicted, whatever. And I did do a lot of work this week on paying attention to this. The Dust Bowl era thing is very dramatically serious. This is
Yeah.
serious.
It's true.
Well, let's hope it doesn't get that way, Sam, because we know what these weather systems are capable of doing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of people in the mid east right now a lot of houses are destroyed already, months early. And of course we've forgotten just what happened even a couple of weeks ago to the Mississippi towns and to the Oklahoma towns, and a lot of people are losing their houses around the world. And the flooding in France, for instance, or the flooding in Canada, or the fires here, there, and everywhere. Portugal, Spain, all of that, they're all going to be suffering this year again as well.
Yep. Everyone, Indonesia, Tonga, Malaysia, New Zealand, the whole world is feeling it, Sam.
Yeah, they're getting
Because even we've been
Yeah.
having a string of 4.4 earthquakes in the center.
Imagine if you lived in Japan right now.
No thanks.
Yeah, and how edgy you would be knowing that, TikTok just around the corner is another biggie. Same thing with Los Angeles or San Francisco right now.
Yeah. And I can't imagine what it feels like when them sirens go off. I heard the sirens go off when the tornadoes were going past with Rebecca. That sounded scary enough to me.
And, we know that USGS is drastically underreporting what's going on.
For sure.
That really is, it's like it's greed, cutting the money, but it might also be something else that they're doing it. They're blaming the greed rather than not wanting us to actually, literally twice the number of earthquakes that they're reporting are happening.
But they don't want mass panic as well. This is another reason why the message isn't making it to people worldwide.
Right. It's a huge part
They
of it.
don't want mass hysteria. This is why they're covering up with alien disclosure and the e-files and everything that Trump's doing, supposedly going over there and shaking hands with China right now, and they're all laughing at him.
Yeah, they're giving you one Lay's potato chip out of the whole bag.
And then they're not even a chip, they're Pringles. Pringles are not potato.
Peter. Yeah. Some dispensed cream that dried into this shape that you can stack, which they're now making dance partners out of.
Oh my gosh.
Pringles commercial.
Please. The amount of crap in our food these days, guys.
And the dumbing down of people with, I mean, just, half the time I'm watching commercials and I don't even know what the hell they're trying to sell me.
Right.
It's so...
And it's frustrating. You'll be sitting there watching a documentary and a freaking commercial comes up. And you go, how is this relevant to me? I don't drink Pepsi. Go away. Skip.
Well, I would even entertain a Pepsi commercial, but I'm seeing stuff mostly for this app and that app and for this AI system or for this, bad medicine, like, may cause liver cancer, brain cancer, leukemia, and I'm going, I want to take that product. Thank you.
Right.
They're actually talking about banning commercials, medical commercials. But
what don't they ban? That's the thing.
Yeah,
it's like here in Australia, moringa. Moringa is really good for your lungs. And we have a lot of farmers that were growing moringa. Now, the Australian FDA, Food and Drug Administration, has now put moringa on the banned list.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I've watched a lot of Australian customs videos, where people fly in, what they ban and what they let in and what they don't let in, catching, drug smugglers and all of that in those videos. And they are really careful about what they allow as far as plant life into the country on purpose. They're far stricter than we ever were. And I mean, we have a problem with Burmese pythons in Florida right now, like you wouldn't believe. Plus, other things like cryptids and everything. There's a big stink to do about cryptids in the Grand Canyon and in this park and that park, Yosemite and in Yellowstone and in Glacier, and all these people vanishing all over the place. It's spooky.
And when you mention cryptids, you're talking about Bigfoot, Yowies, all of those kind of things included.
Yeah, dogmen, and don't forget the skinwalkers and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
And giants. I mean, there's giants galore being sighted all over. Now, a lot of it might be AI or Photoshop, and a good portion of it is. But you have to be discerning. And again, I'm still watching Really Haunted and Lee on Really Haunted on YouTube.
You can have that yourself. I want to stay away from that stuff. There's a question here.
Well,
Sam.
if you're either ET cloaking and trying to get him ready for something, or he is really haunted by multiple spirits. And I've watched this thing, and there's just no way that he can have the pulling of the string to do that, and and it's not a setup. I'm pretty convinced the guy's on legit. And boy, if that was happening to me, I would have sold my house 50 times by now. But anyway,
exactly what I'm saying. Who wants those kind of energies around you? And has he attracted them to him deliberately just so that he can have these paranormal experiences? I don't want any of that darkness.
When they first moved into the house that they had bought a used coffee table that was a Ouija board.
Oh,
no thanks.
Oh, mm-mm.
That's like they say you shouldn't buy antique mirrors either.
Oh,
right.
That's smart.
And there's no way in hell I would ever have a Ouija board in my house, because I know better for multiple of other reasons, because we do have a huge increase in spirit activity in this house, and it's insane. I had an event this morning again. I went to the store, then I went to the post office. I put the purchase that I got at the store on the seat next to me in the passenger seat. I reached across from the driver's seat and set it down on the passenger seat. I then got out, went into the post office, came back out of the post office with my mail, Gillian's package and a card from some advertisement, sat back down and went to put the envelope next to the package, and the armrest in the car was down again.
They follow you in the car?
Yeah, well,
No, they can't ride with him.
my computer keeps telling me to tell my passenger in this seat or that seat to buckle up.
Yeah. I was going to show you a video that my brother shared on TikTok. He has a ghost. We'll come back to this question in a second.
Cool.
Kat.
We're talking about ghosts. Yay.
I know, but yeah. Anyway.
Well, again, everybody's got to watch Christopher's video. You know, the paranormal in Montana Skywalker.
Okay. I don't know if you saw or not. There's a little
Trolley
thing
thingy
on the
there.
floor by the cat, and it starts. Here it goes.
It's a little trolley. Run. Run.
Yeah.
He's had multiple things come up in this house, like that, things that are moving. So,
yeah.
I don't know. It moves on its own, and he wouldn't make that up. So,
right.
But that's not to harm anybody. If you know what I mean, that's just showing you that somebody's there. You're not having your face smashed into the table like Sam did.
Oh, no, gosh, no.
Yeah, and that was quite a few years ago. But recently, we had things fly off the shelf in the bathroom. We've twice now had the loaf of bread sitting in the middle of the kitchen, in the middle of the kitchen floor.
Oh, God.
See, somebody would say that would be poltergeist activity, not ghosts.
Right. Well, but we're constantly seeing black shapes walking around. And myself, Nova, and Shiloh all sat for about 20 minutes. We watched the cat playing with a ghost blob. And we sat all three of us and watched it. And the other day, something ran past my legs where I actually felt the cold air as it rushed past my legs.
Yeah.
And
cats receive in different wavelengths to us too.
Yeah. So there's a lot going on, and I see way more than I ever used to. So I don't know if that's my awareness or if it's an increase, but I think it's an increase.
Well, the veil is lifting. We are seeing more and more all the time.
Or as Giorgio would say, I'm not going to say they're aliens, but they're aliens. Yeah, in this case, I'm not going to say they're ghosts. They're ghosts.
Can't imagine you with your hair sticking up like that.
Well, I rarely get scared. But the other day when that thing ran, immediately right past my shoes, I went, whoa. And then I felt the air move, and it was like, whoa, I'm going to the other room talking to the kids.
Well, if you're into the ancient philosophies and psychologies of them, they would say that the magic jinn hide in the shadows. Well,
the jinn are supposedly the quote-unquote fallen angels, which are these beings that were sidebar
But how can they... But what I'm saying is, it's like their stories with the genies. The genies can pop in and pop out because they can transmute. Exactly the same. These entities hide in the dark shadows because
I absolutely believe in spirit forced elementals and ground elementals and air elementals. I know I've seen examples of reality of that during use of magic and with witnesses, and everything I base off of is actual did happen. And of course, like you were saying, I got my face slammed into the keyboard, but I really, at that time, I smelt an ET that I don't want to go into too grave a detail. Right. But then we've had the EVP events going on here with the show, and I do think that those screams were based around me, because out of the last 100 shows, it's been 4 or 5 times where I'll be talking to you guys, and all of a sudden I yank my head to the right, thinking somebody's standing next to me. And it has happened a lot. And so I don't always mention it, but I many a time felt somebody was standing next to me here. while in doing the show. And I'm again amazed we haven't had more, but again today at 4 hours 20 minutes, we'll have to check that out and see what that sounds
They
like.
might be the overseer standing there with the ruler just so you don't say anything out of place and snap.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I often ponder that because, you know, I do know a little bit of the future, and do I say the wrong thing at the wrong time? We can't have that. We don't want a paradox. You want a Back to the Future weird thing where we're going to go back in time to fix it. So, and we do believe that we have had contact with the cubes, and weird shit's going on, man. Only time will tell how crazy. And this is why I was saying earlier, careful what you wish for. And because if you don't have to meet an ET, don't. Because it really, really screws with your head. And it takes a decade or more to actually even come to your brain realization that, yeah, that really happened. Because you go back and forth, you know, and we're all still doing that with the planets alone. And extraterrestrial, even harder.
Yeah. Getting back to that question, it was something about nemesis. So do the nemesis planets cause weather patterns on Earth?
Yes.
Why did you call it nemesis? Cat in a bird cage? Because some other people called it nemesis?
Yeah, the nemesis is that, oh God, I can't even go to the base of where
Isn't
that
it the
originated
TRAPPIST
from.
system?
Yeah, that's the new term. But that's also a system. No, if you mention nemesis system, then you're going back to the 1980s information, and then prior to the Planet X theories back in the 60s and all of that. And that's where the nemesis comes from.
Nemesis is in Star Trek.
Yeah, it's also a Zachariah Sitchin thing, I think. So, and you know, there's a lot of people out there that have bombarded what we call standard knowledge right now, who are not qualified to have talked, you know, for many years, and they've made a career out of doing it. And they just got to the point where everybody bought into their story, so they just kept doing it.
Yep. And nobody's fact-checking them, you mean?
Right. And this is what makes me irritated with some of these guys who think they know all kinds of things, when my off-world direct story that I got face-to-face does not correlate with some of the crap these people are spewing. And I can't get upset about it, but I am. I'm irritated that they're harming everybody with this false information.
But maybe that's for their good too, Sam.
That
because even though they're discussing it in a way that contradicts what we're trying to prove, maybe in some way it's making it more comfortable for them to understand. We've just got hard facts, and we're just giving it to our viewers the way it should be delivered. They're doing the soft marshmallow approach.
But when you don't know what to believe, there's a larger tendency not to believe anything at all.
But that's what I mean. So them pussyfooting around and only giving them the outside edge is going to force them to either look at it deeper or they dismiss it totally. We can't change their minds in that avenue. If they're watching the wrong material, we can only push them in the right direction.
Yeah, and it's so much bigger than people realize. That, you know, that they all, anytime you say extraterrestrials, you think of 7 guys in a little disc that's coming down the land and walk around and, you know, pick flowers and chase cattle. But the landers come out of bigger ships that come out of bigger ships that come out of bigger ships. And there are multiple factions here right now. It's
just
not
so you know.
okay.
I didn't think it was anything to do with Sitchin. He's always
star or brown dwarf. Yeah, that's the 80s rendition. Now, I do believe that in the 80s, NASA probably captured Imaru and Nibiru and Saru, but they were too small back then for them to identify anything other than what they called the brown dwarf. Now, Imaru is a massive, massive gas giant. It is orangish brown. It holds the 2 stars. It is a seriously massive, vast electron cluster holding the two atoms and two solar systems together.
Hmm. See what I mean? You can say that, Sam, but to visualize that in my head, I have to look at a molecule. So I have to look at the nucleus like this,
Right.
and then I have to look at all the subatomic particles coming off it. So
Two
here's an
atoms
alcohol group, here's an amine group, here's an aniline group. I look at all the different molecules coming off.
two atoms
And what,
in the soft metals group, and then you look at the atomic structure of a dual atomed soft molecule particle of various degrees. Gold, silver, wood, whatever.
yeah, and what I focus on is when we talk about gold, I actually look at the Merkaba and see how that extends out and how it affects
And
the other
on that same
molecules.
structure of the gold molecule, you've got the inner star with the outer star. The inner star would be the tighter, bigger Nibiru group, and us spread out planetary group. We're the outer star of that compound configuration. Protons, neutrons, electrons.
Yep. And anybody that doesn't know chemistry, they'll be absolutely baffled. Because it's such a complex structure to get your mind around it.
And yet also it's basic math.
Yeah. And again, as you say, it's all the different polarities pushing and pulling on each other to keep them in that order.
Atomic weight value 2, 12, 16, 32, 2, and how all the protons and neutrons fit together. And then when you add one group and then the other group and join them, then you got a whole different configuration of shell structure, separate adjoining in a compound instead of a natural element.
Correct. So again, we're taking micro, expanding it out to macro.
Right. Above and so as above, so below. And that is exactly what Einstein did not have. He didn't connect the electrical, the chemistry. He said, okay, here's Earth. We're alone. We're in our little bubble. And then there is how Earth works. And then there's how space works. And he separated the two of them. And so did Newton. And you can't. They are absolutely connected. And the moment that you separate them, you put a faux pas in your science.
And that's right. And I think once we add the time quotient to it, it throws everything out, because in normal space, time doesn't exist. That's something that we've created so that it sounds logical to us.
Well, there is the theory where
Yep.
the closer you are to your star, the faster time moves.
Yep. That's why the
And-
theory is the further you move away, the less you age.
Right, and then you come back and everybody's aged and dead. Which is also part of the fallacy of us actually traveling to Mars and back, because we can get to Mars, but we'll never make it back. On that same note, with the larger star and our star trading places, that might account for how we've all noticed the time seems to have sped up.
Wow.
Yeah.
And why people are thinking that the inner core of Earth's magnetosphere is dying when it's not, because it's going to go on. It's just being suppressed by the other magnetosphere effects that are going on from the planets and from the star. And of course, the suspicious observer and all the other people out there, if you don't take into account the binary, your science is flawed, period.
Correct. And stop being catastrophists. All you're doing is putting fear into people. Oh, we've got to look out for this. Oh, this major geomagnetic storm is... Don't do that.
Bullshit and all of this. I think we've already tipped. I think we're going to tip a little more or a little less back this way, that way. We don't know what's going to happen when they leave. We might wobble back to our normal, which I doubt.
But it may take 5 to 10 years for us to equilibrate again.
Yeah, or 50 years to reacclimate to a new climate scenario calming down.
It'd be interesting
Or
to
it
see
might
if we
accelerate
came pulsars.
Or we're going to turn completely tropical. All the poles are going to melt, and everybody's going to drown on the coast. We don't know.
Wait and see. Long time yet.
Well, I still think that anybody who drinks 2-liter Pepsis She'd collect a whole bunch of those together and wire them one man another with the caps on.
Make a raft.
And build an ark out of Pepsi bottle.
Yeah, but just say you can't drink them. You'd have to have a collective. Everyone, bring me your drink bottles.
Yeah. Well, that's something to do with all that plastic.
Yeah, because in Africa, what they do is they actually cut a hole in the roof and put a bottle in, and it lights up the whole roof.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm a firm believer in recycling products to build houses with. They call that the Earth Ship projects and stuff like that. That is the real shape of the future, people, because if you don't, your next house, if it's really underground, it ain't going to be there later. And that's what we're seeing all across America when their houses are being ripped up. Hello, Mittens. Mittens, are we getting boring or are we doing okay?
I don't know. We're 5.5 hours in, and I'll have to run away very soon too.
Well, when you do, I'll probably go with you, and then we'll force Rebecca to say goodbye to everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, when I'm feeling better, I'll of course bounce back. I'm going to be fine. It's just going to take me another week.
Considering I didn't expect Sam to be here today at all.
Exactly.
I'm in awe that I have not taken a new painkiller in many hours. So
you sound better than what you did. Yeah, you sound better than what you did when you first started too.
Okay. Well, I actually have a kind of a sore throat right now, but
I bet.
Well, you need to go and rest it then.
I'm sipping my cold coffee now.
That's
yeah.
Same cup I started with, and then I had a squirt in between. But I'm drinking fluids and a lot of water, and taking my antibiotics like I'm supposed to. And I got two good nurses going here that are trading shifts, and the girls made me soup yesterday, so it's cool. And I'm going to have some soup here in a little while.
And thanks for sharing your pain when you were having your surgery the other day. I heard you calling out, and I went, "No, I don't want your pain. Go away."
I'm sorry, it was not intentional. I assure you.
No, I knew you were at that moment, and I went, "Oh gosh, I can't be there for you," but
that would have been like Monday or Tuesday when I was in hell. Yeah, and, and then we had to, I had to schedule an emergency dentist visit, and of course they slap you for extra money on that one.
Of course.
And this is right after they just canceled my generic insurance, so thank you. Anyway, but we're working it all out. It's all going to get taken care of. The bill is so far paid, and I'm waiting for the next.
Well, don't worry about that. You'll fix that. You'll fix that up next week. I'm going to send you a parcel tomorrow. So
all good here. Everybody has to work. I think a lot of our friends out there, Tara and Robbie and Michelle and everybody out there. I'm just looking at Kat. You guys have got to share this information. I mean, we're doing our part. We're gathering the information. You have to be brave and hand at least the video to somebody. Get somebody to watch. Get them to knock this. Kick the can down the street, and this has to come out. Because we have reoccurring absolute proof week after week after year. We've been doing a couple. This is what 167 now, or 168.
Yep. What time is it in Australia? It is 11:36 a.m.
Yeah, she always gets the morning where we have to do afternoons and evenings.
Yeah, the show starts 6 a.m. my time.
Yeah.
And Rebecca's been making me work on Sundays on TikTok.
I know. I know. Once in a while. Once in a while.
Well, I feel privileged because Rebecca contacts me first.
Oh, lucky you.
Yeah, usually I put the word out, just somebody I'm going to go hop on.
And I encourage everybody
usually I
to
call
go
Sam.
to Christopher's channel on YouTube and watch, 5 or 6 of his videos because they're all really good, especially the Nibiru one. We all love that one. This Nibiru Skywatcher on YouTube. Christopher needs the views.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah.
You got to get a silver plaque too, but we got to get your shyness taken care of so you could be the man on the street and get your Emmy.
Yeah.
Well, I'll give a shout
getting
out
there,
to Thomas. Thomas and I are working on a project in the background. So
Cool.
when we have better news, we'll be able to share a bit more of that.
Nice.
Thomas translating everything into German is awesome.
Yeah, we're looking at all these different subject matters, and we want to do short clips, and I'll send them to him on Discord, and then he can translate them and upload them on TikTok.
Cool.
So we're working together. Yeah, some of the sciencey stuff.
I have a project I will suggest to a few folks this week. It's on my
Cool.
notes.
All right.
And
Awesome.
the basic gist of it is like, who are we? Who are the group? And we should do interviews with each one of us about, half a minute long, 30 seconds. Hi, I'm so-and-so from Citizen Science Podcast. Join us, and then add the next person. Hi, I'm Gillian. Hi, I'm Sharon. Hi, I'm Sam. Hi, I'm Rebecca. And we put it in a
actually
45-second
I
short,
tracked.
and then there's some jazz music, and off we go. And then we can use that as a writer on TikTok.
Yeah, you got a 5-minute video of me already on my page.
Oh,
Don't you remember? It's on my YouTube page.
yeah.
I sent it to you. 5-minute interview.
Yeah, actually, I was wondering. Yeah, hang on. Let me go get it. We'll look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did that 2 months ago.
I know. I know.
Old news, man.
What? Let's see.
I've got StreamYard. I may as well use it. So that's what we're doing. We're making little clips.
Let's see.
I'm sending them going to send them to Discord, to Thomas, where we can talk freely about them, and there's no we don't have to hide. It's not being listened to, so it's all free range. And then Thomas can take whatever he wants out of that and upload it and then translate.
What is your channel on YouTube under?
The Quantum Pulse channel.
That's right.
That's right.
You know why it's easier? Because you don't have a big audience in front of you. If you're not a public speaker, then sitting in front of a screen is so much more convenient. You still get nervous because you know you're going to record it. It's going to be there forever. But it's not as nervous as having to stand up in front of 100 people and give a speech.
Yeah, that's how I started my Understanding the Sky series. Was I did all recorded programs, and I, came up with little music things and some kid toys because they were always right there handing me their Burger King toys, and we filmed My Little Pony stepping across the screen and all kind of fun stuff.
Yeah, this is one I made a few months ago.
Let me turn the music down first.
Hopefully, there's no crickets.
Okay. It's ready. Okay, good.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Like no other. He has a message.
I won't back it up. Hang on a second. Okay.
Yeah, they're my favorite clips.
Like no other. He has a message for
this?
humanity. Now is the time to listen.
Yeah, I think that one got cut off a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the one.
This is it. Okay.
Hi there. My name is Sharon Holloway, and I live in Sydney, Australia. Ever since my youth, I've always observed the sky, whether it was stargazing through telescopes or watching the different phases of the moon. I've always looked at celestial events as important things, such as when Halley's Comet came into our skies in 1986. I have always had a fascination for the skies and space in general. For the last 15 years, my eyes have been firmly fixed on the horizon. I've been actively watching the sky since 2010, a journey that began with a simple curiosity, but it evolved into a deep technical study of sky phenomena. My background isn't just as an enthusiast. I come into this field as a retired science teacher and a former engineer. This means I don't just see lights in the sky. I look for the mechanics, the physics, and then analyze the data behind what we're witnessing. My career as an engineer taught me how to break down complex systems and identify anomalies. When you spend years looking at how things should work, you become very good at spotting when something doesn't fit the standard model. Transitioning into science education allowed me to take those complex concepts and make them accessible to others. As a teacher, my goal was always to encourage critical thinking, to ask the right questions, rather than just accepting the first answer I was provided with. I've carried that teacher's heart and engineer's brain into my retirement, focusing entirely on atmospheric and celestial events that others may overlook. In October of 2021, my search for answers led me to join the Nibiru Followers Anonymous group on Facebook. I was looking for a community that shared my dedication to these tracking of these phenomena. My involvement grew quickly from a member to a contributor and was first invited to the 100th episode of the show. Who knew it would see me as a regular talking head and being a core part of the team for over a year now? Specifically, I serve as a regular voice on our weekly podcasts. Each week I have the privilege of analysing with the team new footage, discussing theories, and engaging with the global audience who are just as invested in the unexplained as I am. It is here that I've combined my engineering analytical skills with my teaching background to help our community understand what they are seeing in our skies. What I bring to this project is a rare blend of technical rigour and communication. I know how to analyse data, but more importantly, I know how to talk about it in a way that resonates with all of our viewers. I've spent over a decade documenting the sky, and my time with the Nibiru Followers Anonymous team has shown me how to work collectively in a fast-paced digital environment to bring these truths to light. I'm excited to bring my experiences as an observer and an educator and to be among the experts. And with thanks to Rebecca and Samuel and all of our team members for our hard work, and I'm grateful for this opportunity. Thank you to all of our contributors and our Skywatcher family for listening to my story and everything we can offer as a team. Promoting this profound message is what I really look forward to expanding. I look forward to all of our next conversations in our future podcasts.
One man with a revelation has been trying to tell the world a message. A burdened prophet, his whole life was disrupted by a vision he did not ask for. He carries the weight of this knowledge, compelled to share what he has seen. The message is urgent, a warning perhaps, for all who will listen.
Bit of a gap there. The internet dropped out.
Too late.
Never mind. There we go. What you do on a bored Sunday afternoon.
No, that was great.
Thank you.
It was good. I like
That's
it.
a great way to show your, put it on your channel and, to get people to know who you are. I think that's fantastic.
Right.
Yeah. And to promote the group too, primarily.
Right. Sure.
Right. And introduce who you are, how you fit into all of this.
Yeah. Well, I try to put in as much as I could within five minutes. So.
Right. I know. It goes by fast. when you start.
And try and keep it visual instead of just looking at my ugly face.
I know. I get that feeling too. I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
It's like
That's where your subconscious comes in, Christopher, and you're going, oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll watch the show tomorrow, and I'll hear myself, start to talk to go, okay, Sam, shut up now. I talk to TV all the time. Oh, embarrassed.
Why is it we hate the sound of our own voice? Like, my dad always complains, Sharon, when are you going to change your voicemail? You suck.
What? Come on now.
Good night, Carolyn.
Yes. Good night, Carolyn. I'm going to say good evening for the rest of the show too. So have a good week, everyone. Eyes to the sky, guys.
Okay,
and
Sharon.
I'll talk to you very soon, Sam. Okay? I'll talk to you before tomorrow.
All right.
Take care, everyone.
Okay.
Bye for now.
All right. Bye, Sharon. See you
Have a
next
good week, everyone. Bye-bye.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you too. Awesome.
All right.
Yeah,
All right. Take care. Okay. Bye for now. All right.
Bye, Sharon. See you
next week, everyone. Bye-bye.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you too.
You're still there.
Awesome. All right.
Yeah.
I'm laughing.
Right back.
What's going on?
Yeah. Sharon, you're still on. You're still there.
Awesome. What's going
Yeah, you're still on.
Eric?
What?
Well, your camera's still on.
What is going on?
ET doesn't want you to leave yet.
I know. She's attached. Yeah, it's funny.
Is everybody tapping their feet?
Is she dancing on camera?
Yeah.
Is she dancing on camera?
Yeah, you're still on.
You're still here.
Dear.
She got it.
Good.
Yay.
There we go.
Rest well. Have a
That
great
was
day.
funny.
Rest of your day,
Right.
Sharon. Thank you.
Yeah. I know. What?
But Gillian.
That was funny.
Hey, we have to have those. We got to keep it going. Little
It's
Yeah.
like when you hang up the phone, or you think you hang up, but you didn't.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's just like
Thank
that.
God, I'm done talking to them. My good. Oh, hi guys.
Yeah, that's funny.
It's
We had
funny.
a good time.
It's so true though.
It's entertaining.
Yeah, I always
Well,
It's so true.
I always
know.
do 5 minutes before I down people. I'm joking. Yeah.
Nah,
The things
I know.
we say and do, people. Yeah, I am glad that the drawings came out this week the way they did. That they are acceptable for somebody who was medicated. I did okay, I guess. And
Yes.
and God, I'm watching this Eastern Montana storm.
Yeah.
And just going, oh shit, here we go. I didn't even for a minute think that the derechos were going to move northward to a northern higher longitude area to wipe out even the worst, more prominent areas of our breadbasket of the middle of the country. And I mean, they're talking about, the loss of this entire plants and seed crop that just went in. And that is they're going to have to buy brand new seed, replow the fields, and pray it doesn't happen again.
Yeah.
And if it's bone dry, there's no water on those fields to make those seeds grow. So we might see an absolute huge crop shortage in the middle of the United States this year, right in our, right in the dead center of Nebraska, Kansas, Iowa, Minnesota, North Dakota, South Dakota, all the growing areas that we grow wheat and corn and barley, and all of this stuff. And not only that, do you know that there is a 30% increase in farm foreclosures?
Yeah.
And we in trouble.
Yep.
We out in trouble. And and knowing that we're already record-breaking temperatures, beginning of April. I mean, that, red flag warning number 1 right there. And then all the tornadoes that have been Cat 3 and Cat 5 going through the Midwest and Tennessee and Kentucky and Missouri and Oklahoma and Mississippi and all of that. And those, poor folks that are losing everything they own. And by the way, there's issues with FEMA, by the way. So if you get in a storm, do not count on getting anything from that. We're broken. Our whole system is broken. Meteorology, the observatories, all the government, they don't even take. They're not even taking air pollution counts anymore. They're not even telling us how polluted our air is or is not. And
oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was looking at how much Tulsa normally gets in rain in the month of May. I know we're halfway through right now, but during the month of May, it was 5 to 6 inches, a little over 6. And it's our wettest month of the year, May. And I asked how much for May so far, May 2026, and it's barely over half an inch.
Wow, that's
over half an inch, right? So we're about 5 inches short, or 4 inches short.
Right, and we barely had a snowpack this year, and we supply the water to nearby 5 states in both east and west in from Montana. And the Missouri River, of course, feeds in all the way into the Mississippi, and the water level in the Mississippi is very low again this year. Now, 2 years ago, in 24, they were dry all around the world, people. That should have been screamed from the highest bell towers and hilltops around the world that our major rivers had all dried up. They should have been starting immediately sequestering as much water as they possibly could. And it's now floating up in our atmosphere above us. So people rethink, learn how to gather moisture out of the air for yourself. Yeah. If you're west of the Rockies, you're better off than east of the Rockies, I'm sorry to say. Because that down pressure wind is going to cause a heat cycle, firestorms. Conditions are only going to get worse. Pray they don't. Pray that we have a whole bunch of water come to Kansas, Nebraska, South Dakota, Oklahoma, New Mexico, Colorado, Texas, etc., because they're bone dry. I mean, they are beyond Sahara Desert bone dry. Sahara Desert has 25% humidity. Most of the Midwest right now is anywhere from 5 to 15% humidity. There is no moisture in the air, and that draws it out of the grass, and that makes grass burn. Firestorms create their own weather, so they become bigger firestorms. So, and there's already fires going on, literally North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas, New Mexico, Colorado. There's fires already going all over the place. They'll get bigger. And if you really want an example of that, look what happened to Alberta. Type it in on YouTube, Alberta firestorm in May, and boom, you're gonna see they're doing it right now, and it's big. And now Canada has been burning for the last 3 or 4 years as well, and that information was not getting down here unless you actually go look for it. And I for the longest time, I couldn't, my links quit. And I was like, God, where's my Canadian weather? So I had to go back out and refind it again and refind it again and refind it again. So people, you got to put this information together. I watch all the time what's going on in France and what's going on in Germany, what's going on in England. I look up Iceland weather. I look up Malaysian weather, that freaky ass storm that just hit Madagascar for the third time in like 6 years, where these people are literally wiped out, and that never ever even makes the news because these are poor people and they're brown people, and they, their entire village is just gone.
It's terrible.
And here they're worried about crazy shit that like Kash Patel being a drunk or whatever. That's of course allegedly. And just the craziest shit going on left and right. It's a big circus show to distract the crap out of us. Meanwhile, we have to kind of plan ahead somehow in an economy that you can't do that in. Neptune.
Oh yeah, where does it go?
Or is that just a spelling error? Yeah, Neptune. Neptune's out that way. It's in a line. Let's see, where's the alignment on that? Where they last tell us it was. Believe it is opposite of the sun, slightly to the right. I'd have to look that up to be sure, but anyway, that's where it is. On the other side of the sun to the right, I think. There was a bunch of alignments that just happened here in the last 6 months that are just unbelievably cosmically stellar and important, which is part of why we're all going crazy and losing our minds and getting emotional and having weird dreams and going through life messaging from our previous younger lives when we made real big screw ups and coming back to haunt us, which is, atoning for our sins, which is, valuable. It's not comfortable, but it's valuable. All those times my mom said, don't read that book. It's bad for your mortal soul. And of course, she said it with a Dutch accent, which I'm not even going to attempt to copy. My mom was very religious. And so she goes, well, you got to protect your mortal soul. I'm like, okay, Mom, thank you. I was going to say something else, but I avoided it,
My mom never said that.
Don't pitch it when I talk to you. Sit straight. Don't pick your nose. That kind of thing.
Right. Listen to your mom.
There you go. My favorite one was make sure you wear clean underwear in case you get in a car accident. So in the hospital, you have clean underwear on. When I was like, you're more concerned about how you look me going to the hospital than me going to the hospital. Okay.
That's funny.
Yeah, my mother was a rather strange egg, and I have parts of her in me that both my mom and dad are inside my brain, and
oh yeah,
and they're both the parts about them that I didn't like. I'm joking, but that's the way we turn out with it's like the pendulum swing and all of that in life. And if my parents could see me now, I don't know how they would react. They might like it. They might smack me in the back of the head. I don't know. Not that happened because my parents weren't abusive anyway. But they were Dutch immigrant parents, man. I can tell you. Yeah. So, ow, God, my head. Bang. Yes, God. I'll change the subject. Thank you. A little turn of the karma screw there. Sam, shut up. Your head hurts. Your head hurts now. Thank you. Here you go. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll shut up. I'll quit. Yeah, I'm listening. Yeah, that blew me away today that the armrest. I'm coming out with the mail, and then the armrest was not up when I put the grocery bag on the passenger seat. Then I go in to get the mail, come out, and I'm going to put the mail next to the grocery bag, and directly in the way, it says that stupid armrest being put down again. It's like, what? And I was parked on a hill, so it should have stayed up, not down.
Yeah, that's weird.
The back of the car was lower than the front of the car because I'm at the truck stop. Or no, excuse me, at the post office. The front is close to the post office, higher than pulling up to it. And there's no way that armrest just sort of fell there by itself. And it's not electric by any means, but it happens all the time that darn armrest goes down by itself. It's like, what? Who's in the car? So anyway, that was funny. That was today.
Wow.
Babble, babble, ramble, ramble.
I never have haunted happenings. I have in the past, so I know what that's like. But
Right.
no, never.
That's good.
Well,
Yeah.
of course, if you live to the hospital and the age of that house, I bet you anything you got them walking through left and right and you don't even notice it.
Yeah, I bet. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'd come for coffee and point it out to you. Did you see that? Just walk
Oh,
right by.
no.
Yeah, I live a block from the hospital.
Right.
It's right down the street. So who knows what's outside?
Yeah, I was a janitor for some
Oh,
period of
no.
time after I was going through rehab after a car accident, and I took on a mostly part-time job. And I was cleaning a hospital facility, and I tell you, I saw some weird shit in those hospital buildings that were absolutely unbelievable paranormal crap. So, it's real.
Of course. Can you imagine like working in a funeral home or something?
No, thank you.
No.
I had this lady I had met that I was really interested in dating, and she was visiting me occasionally where I worked. And then until I found out what she did for a living, and she was a coroner. And I went, okay, nice to meet you. Don't ever shake hands with her again. Like, no, thank you.
Coroner, undertaker,
no,
any of those.
Now, when we did high school in biology lab, we did dissect cats, sharks, and humans.
Oh.
So, yeah. And that is not fun to walk into a room with a actual real cadaver into it. It's very freaky.
Yeah.
And that mom is why I did not become a doctor. Yeah. Yeah. No, thank you.
Wow. Yeah.
Well, I am certainly smart enough to do so, but not devoted to. I don't touch dead things. Thank you. That frog, no way. Get the stick.
Right,
And
I
I
formaldehyde, and it's just
Oh yeah. God, I hate the smell of formaldehyde. But
Oh.
yeah, I've cut up deer, I've cut up fish, I've cut up damn near every critter we ever blasted out of existence. And after a period of time, I just said, oh my God, I have cleaned so many chickens in my life. And I ran 2 chicken restaurants, 2 KFC.
Right.
So I was cutting chicken for I've cut 1 million chickens up into pieces, I promise you. And I just don't want to do it anymore. No, thank you. I'm done. Icky. Poo. Yeah. You're dead. You're on your own. I ain't touching you.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, bad juju.
I couldn't. More like I couldn't.
Yeah.
I can't.
And what's really crazy is, we are very close to the spirit world right now because we're evolving and all of this stuff is here. And there's higher races and higher beings and God only knows what, is right around our corner. And can you imagine the shit we don't know about that's going on? The stuff I don't see or neglectfully don't want to see.
Yeah.
I know the cubes are up there. I know that people are on those cubes, and and my accuracy is very high. So it's actually astronomically high. And then that's not bragging. That's actually sharing the facts. I should not be this correct.
Right.
And I question it all the time. And I still sweat it out every 15th of the month, like, oh God, I hope I draw the right drawing, And then, 20 minutes later it's done, and then I'm, scratching away with my colored pencils. And don't forget I'm eating the blueberry kick crayons at that time, also, which is a side joke. Because people were always saying I use crayons and I don't. And I was so, no, I eat crayons and I use colored pencils to draw with. That's an old joke. But anyway. All right, 6 hours. I'm getting punchy.
Sam is on eating crayons.
Yeah, no.
Only the blueberry ones. Yeah.
Only the blueberry ones.
Yeah, they smell the best.
Right.
And at one time, Gillian mailed me a T-shirt. She said, I neither have the crayons nor the time to explain it to you.
No.
That's perfect. It's made for you.
Yeah.
Yep. and I still wear it regularly, and I cherish it because I got it from Gillian. And yeah. Oh my God! I was watching this, them release this UFO information, and I'm not within 10 minutes. I was laughing at them, going, "You morons don't even know what the hell you're talking about." And you notice who they picked to be the guy, their head guy in Congress, somebody. With maybe, and I apologize. Oh boy, I clipped out there, didn't I?
Yeah, you cut out.
Okay, I apologize to fifth graders, but the guy in charge literally has the science IQ of a fifth grader. And he's going to be the main guy to share this information that he's being shown. They put somebody absolutely unqualified as their head liaison to introduce this straight from the classified briefings to the public. And this guy is absolutely not qualified at all, not even remotely. And he's probably a Southern Baptist on top of it, No offense to Southern Baptists, but,
Right.
They have a naturally biased understanding of certain information that may affect how he relates to this information,
Yeah.
And then if you look at me, I mean, I am sort of a mediator. I've been told shit that I'm trying to share with everybody. So the outing of the info is already going on. So we're trying to do our best, but people have to share. I can't do it alone.
What?
Cannot do it alone.
That's significant.
Oklahoma City, 56.
Yeah, JH2. I looked that up yesterday.
That's damn close.
56,000 miles away, reporting from Oklahoma City. Thank you. Yeah, I looked that one up yesterday. 56,000 miles is roughly a fifth of the way to the moon. A fourth or fifth, something like that. Question is, how big is it? That's the big question.
Yeah.
Tiamat is a hypothetical, which is a theory of a larger planet that broke up in early orbit history of our planet, of our solar system, which does not include the binary, which is what people believe the Kuiper Belt is now made of, and that is incorrect. Tiamat is a theory, not a reality. The Kuiper Belt is a bunch of very, very small, generically small cluster of asteroids, but there's also some big stuff in there too that they're just now going to start, identifying and cataloging. Now that James Webb can actually do that, but the problem is they need 10 of them. They need 10 James Webb telescopes up there right now just to even catch up, because everybody wants time on that, and the government is in control of it, and then they allocate time to so and so, and then they allocate time to so and so, and then they allocate time. We're going to look over here, and then we're going to look over there, and in actuality, they're waiting for a computer to find an anomaly, and then a student or somebody will actually look at it. And the days of the old guy sitting there looking in the observer into the massive telescopes are long dead, and the reports are coming in strictly from computerized identified anomalies. I wonder what Christopher was looking around for, like maybe there's a ghost talking to him.
I know, he looks suspicious.
No? Okay.
He's like, was that a ghost?
Or was it a pastrami sandwich?
It could be.
Him, and he's always eating.
Yeah, well, he got great appetite. That's good.
Especially when he's over at his in-laws and they have leftovers.
Why not hang out in the refrigerator?
Yeah, I had a buddy in high school where his mom always had the most fantastic leftovers you ever dreamt of. And
wow.
All carefully packaged, with saran wrap and everything, and
your favorite.
And she would literally invite me and my friend from school to come
Yes.
on Fridays and clean out her refrigerator for it. So we'd cook, 5 different meals and just gorge ourselves every Friday.
Oh my goodness.
Now, my friend, he could put away a lot of food, kind of like Beard Meats Food. Whereas, me, I can't get through a 3/4 pound hamburger, And,
Okay. Yeah.
I can eat, but not like my friend or Beard Meats Food, by the way. I watch him regularly too.
I
Yes.
I raised 3 boys, and
Yeah.
I had all their friends over at times, but there's no problem with them eating. Like I've never seen anything like how many
Yeah.
how teenage boys and young
Yeah, and
men.
Nova does that too. She comes walking out at the end of the day, and
So
she
much.
goes, "I'm getting ready to go to bed," and she says, "But I'm hungry," and then she go in and eat right before going to bed, which is like,
Yeah, of course.
I've never done that.
She's growing, right?
Yeah, I'm still on the old fashioned. You eat
Hey.
breakfast, lunch, dinner, and you don't snack in between.
There's days when my cat Princess eats more than me. I'm sure of it.
Right.
And I'm like, how is that possible? This cat has eaten 3 times today.
Well, I have
haven't
noticed,
eaten anything.
since the planetary visitation and all of this astrological stuff that's going on, that our diets have changed too. People aren't eating
Yeah.
like they used to, and the food taste buds have changed. And then
Yeah.
there's Christopher alone in the green room, and the big
Right.
ice box next. There you go.
All the Doritos are gone.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Right.
Cheetos.
Oh yes. Oh my gosh, that's funny.
I am from
Uh,
Trina Birdcage. Okay, I don't know how
Yeah,
to answer or respond to that.
that's from Tiamat. I mean,
Uh,
you would
I know where we are all generically from,
You would know.
but I don't need to discount your version of it.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah.
it was big enough causing real damage. It was a little bigger than a school bus. Okay, thank you, Matthew. Yeah, school bus size, that'll do. We need one of those. We need one of those to smack someplace semi in the mid farmlands, sort of close to population, just to get people to look up.
Yeah.
The wake up call is needed. Hey, you think those? You remember Christopher, all the sky sound?
Yeah.
When you first started joining us and you heard all of those sky sounds, what did you think?
I heard them in the past, but I just had no clue that I had no clue what was going on. And then yeah, it makes a lot of sense. It's absolutely wild.
The hell is that?
Yeah, that's one of the first ones. Turn it up.
That's as loud as I can get it.
Okay. I turned my thing down because Gillian was talking.
Yeah.
Louder.
This one's really faint, but it's there.
Yeah, this is in 2011 in Australia. This is when the planets were first
coming from
arriving
clouds?
from beneath us.
I know it's somewhere up there.
Yeah.
Like a hum.
And this is like 2019, 2020.
You can hear that.
Wow.
I've got no idea.
So weird.
Planet, that's Atu and Atu's moon right there.
Wow.
I would want to hide.
Bonnie down.
Right?
I'm thinking like Godzilla, King Kong, nearby.
If you type in strange sounds in the sky, Missoula, Montana,
You hear that?
we had 3 such
Yeah.
events. We had 3 major events in the early years.
What the is that?
It sounds like recordings from space.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like every planet has its own signature sound.
Right.
That is weird.
I don't. It just sounds. This one sounds really weird.
The trumpet.
Yeah.
Those were the ones that got me. Made me think of like Star Destroyers, giving foghorn sounds because they're moving next to another Star Destroyer or something like that. Man, I wish my left lip would work. Still like
Oh my gosh. I'm surprised it's still numb like that.
Yeah.
Well, my
that's really
whole jaw is swollen, so I can feel it, but it's not working because my whole face is swollen up and the muscle is tight, and so is the skin.
Yeah. Wow.
Sky. You sure that? To me, sounds like a trumpet dove. What is that?
And they're always looking up. They know it's coming from the sky. It's not like they think it's something happening in their town or something.
Right.
What if that is the cubes and they're trying to tease us?
Rebrand.
Sounds are being heard
Hello.
around the world.
Rebrand is back.
Trumpets of the angels. People.
What the is that sound? You can hear that, right? Yeah, what is this?
Yeah, that one's creepy.
I would not stick around. Gosh.
Now, Christopher, you made a video about the sounds, and the film that you got from Russia was in like 2018, 19, something like that. And in your background shot, you had one of the best captures of Saru we've seen right before Saru went away. And that I was surprised that it was directly in the background in that Russian sighting of the planetary sounds. Now, we've had that happen recently again, where the sounds were heard on the East Coast and the Midwest again recently, within the last month or so. And now also, I would point out that Saru is again coming in. And maybe that's a direct reaction to that big open core, or atmospheric rub, or our tectonic plates on our Earth moving, creating a harmonic where the everywhere sounds like that because the tectonic plates underneath our feet are moving. I don't know. It's one of the two.
Hey, sorry, Sam, but I see Jesus has arrived. He's in the green room.
Yeah, let him talk for a while.
I'll save this comment from David, but David said there can be no sound in a vacuum in space.
It's not a vacuum. Actually, space is full of many, many different gases. They're just ice freaking cold at like minus 440 degrees.
Hey,
Jesus.
Wow.
Hey, Jesus.
Go to full screen.
Oh, I want to see more. Hey. Show me more.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I was just telling me it was muted. How's everybody doing?
I'm well. Good to see you.
Little late. Glad to hear you made it out of surgery. In one piece, Sam. That's good. I know recovery time sucks, all that, but you might, some things you just gotta deal with and put it behind you.
Right.
Sam, Sam go cut pizza or what?
Oh, he was there a few seconds ago.
Yeah, I was just hearing him.
He's been cutting out a little bit. We all have, actually.
Wow. I've been traveling back and forth to New Mexico to take care of some of my affairs. So I've been so tired just working, and then going out there, driving back. I got to go back again Monday.
Oh, man. That's a drive, too.
Yeah. Jeez. And then it's been at night, so I haven't even had any sky, anything. Every time I go to New Mexico, I'm like, I can't wait to see the sky because it's such a special place for me when it comes to the sky. But driving at night, there's not a whole lot to see. But I should spend about a couple of days this week out there. If anything happens, you should be seeing me live because New Mexico, in my opinion, one of the most vivid captures you'll ever see. I don't know what it is about New Mexico. I guess its geolocation on the planet makes it just
Yep.
spectacular views, And it's
Sure, so we
high.
did it.
It's I'm a higher here. But I have a lot of pollution here, like a lot of pollution. Hi, Tara. Uh, Great to see you guys. There's a lot of pollution here, but I think New Mexico's skies are so the light pollution, all that stuff is a lot more minimal. So I think that's what makes a big difference.
Huh.
I had some cool stuff this morning. I posted. It was just all over the place, all above us. It was cool. It was cool, but
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Now let's see.
Hey, show us what you were showing us. I want to see
Yeah, it
that.
was looking good.
I was just let me
Oh,
get out of my car.
Oh, yeah, do that. Okay, cool. I want to see that. It just looks so obvious. And
orient us to the sun.
let's see. I'm
Wow.
gonna make it larger.
Oh, geez, look at that! That thing's
Wow.
that has developed very nicely as I've been running around getting ready to get online. So this is south. Okay, so that's south. Dead south.
Mhm.
Over here is east. This thing was so about an hour ago. This thing was making when it was a little further, it was making a ring around. That was doing the backlit crescent thing.
Oh, cool.
But it didn't. Okay, so south, and we got some more over here on the north.
Wow.
See that connecting cloud underneath
Yep.
the bottom? It connects from one side to the other. You've
Yeah.
got it's Atom Jello Moon right there, but
Yeah.
that bottom connecting cloud right there above the light pole and the tree, all the way across on the bottom, all the way over to Atu.
Yeah.
There's a base cloud between everything, and the necessity is right there, and then you can swing back around. You've got Atu and Nibiru, and let's see that bottom white connecting cloud.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so east. This is really weird. Terra, I don't know. I was just seeing Terra. This is so weird. It's like you move right and the freaking picture goes left. It is so. I don't know what the deal is with them, but it's confusing. Or maybe I just need to use it more often. But yeah, that is a cool. I now that as the sun goes down, they're gonna light up. Watch.
Yeah.
They're gonna light up really nicely.
Yep, they're going to be illuminated from underneath.
Awesome.
This in the south right now. That's really cool. Look at that! Oh my
Yeah.
god!
That would be Atu and Nibiru, in the south right now. Let me see. Earth's brain.
Yeah,
No,
this is south.
okay, in the south right now. Earth's brain. The sun is setting in the west, so in the south. Yeah, it would be Atu and Nibiru.
And I have no idea why it's so freaking cold when it's almost June.
Well,
What is going on? What is the deal?
Wow.
Like I need a sweater
Oh,
right now. It's like 50 degrees.
this is the Arctic blast that came in off the Pacific Ocean, and out of Alaska. It came out of Anchorage and straight down, and then it hit the west coast, and then it changed direction and went up through Washington State, Utah, and Montana, and into Alberta, which is where it caused their super storm that they're having, as well as the dust storm that hit Montana. And it's going to be a huge weather week. Unbelievable weather week coming.
Yeah, so I hear. So again,
17 states in firestorm warning.
Oh, wow.
see, and for some reason when I tilt the phone, it'll go upside down no matter what side I do it. That is
Here,
this
tilt
is-
it. I'll get a screenshot for you.
It is so weird.
Yeah, hold
watch.
it right there for a minute.
There you go.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. It still looks good.
You
It
see
still
that?
looks good.
You see it bulging out, guys. You see it bulging
Oh
out.
yeah.
I like it. I'm kidding. It looks cool.
Yeah, I was like, I better go. I'm gonna go. I having a busy day. I'll be out for about an hour, but I was like, I'm gonna go now. I hate those. I'm like, now would be a great time to get online to get on the show real
Wow.
quick. But look at that. That is.
Planet.
Don't get more obvious than that.
Yeah,
No.
very round.
There you go.
Take a
I got
screenshot
it.
right there, Chris. Right. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I see a few pizza slices around there too.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe the cube's in there a little bit somewhere.
Probably
Like more to the right.
That right? I don't know
Yeah.
which one.
Yeah, your other right.
Yeah.
That could be the
Wait, so-
spiral asteroid right there
Wow.
on top, and then the tan asteroid, which would be weird, because the spiral is way smaller than the tan. I don't know. Or that could be the undercloud that runs between Uri and Atu. Because there's a direct black cloud that runs underneath the bottom of Uri that reaches all the way to Atu.
Well, it does. Look, geez, this is so confusing.
Atu will be over your left shoulder.
See, I'm moving left, and it looks like I'm moving right on the screen.
Looks like you're going left to me.
So see, that whole thing is connecting all the
Mhm.
way from the northwestish all the way to the south. You see that same that one right there. That right there connects
that's
all
it.
the way from one horizon to the next. So
And
that's
that bottom connective cloud between the two gas giants, and up in the middle of that somewhere will be Nepacity, and it'll be smaller, and then crazy shit. And then Saru is about to come in visibly on the right hand side of the sun, as Saturn and Saturn's yellow moon will move more north at this hour from the northwest.
So this is east. Jeez.
And that is literally where Nepacity and then farther to the left will be Isatum. But they're bunched together so close it's freaky. And they're literally almost in outview mixed in together, and it's really getting hard because they're so damn big.
Just like you said too, Jesus. Look at it; it's already starting to change color.
Yep. They're starting to pick
Beautiful.
up those yellows, and then you'll see those pink ones because I've been seeing
It's gonna get really bright.
a lot of the real deep pink, almost red. That's how it was this morning when I woke up. More like when I was coming home from work, but I was like, holy crap, something's gonna happen. I pulled out my phone, and of course, sky filter right above us. But I'll stick around till this thing shows us some colors. It's gonna be nice.
The planets will grow darker, and then the last thing that will be illuminated on the bottom will be the asteroids.
Okay. Oops. Oh.
As the light angle changes as Earth rolls into the darker side. Because the light doesn't go off, it's just the Earth is turning away from the illuminated side.
Right. Okay, Sam. It's kind of hard. After you watch it for a while, you start to get that, the 3D model inside of your head,
Yep.
And then right when you think you have it down, though,
right,
it does some kind of pivot, and you're like, oh man, I got to start from scratch again and learn this stuff. It is, especially now that they've gotten so close,
They
have become so difficult to record.
I was
and photograph.
Right.
Yeah.
How fast Sarah got here. It was just all of a sudden got just big, and there's the open core. Crap. When we keep forward, we're seeing it. Now we see it every time. It's amazing.
They're rising.
I want my lips back. I can't talk.
So what do they do to you, Sam? What without giving us the gruesome details.
Oh well, they cut me pretty well. They went all the way down to the bone on the left part of my jaw, and I lost a bunch of teeth on that side, and They had to mitigate the problem with the jawbone, and I got stitches from the left lower to the middle
Fun.
lower right of my lip, and it was not fun.
Yeah,
Lots of
surgery. What's so what are your limitations? Could you eat? Could you drink?
Nope.
Could you
I'm drinking, and I had oatmeal for breakfast, and I had soup for dinner, and
soft mushy stuff?
yeah, and
I know
I'm
it's
eating on the
gross,
right.
Sam, but
I'm eating
get
on-
some Ensure.
Oh yeah,
It tastes like,
I'm eating.
but
No,
it's full of
I'm fine
minerals and
sugar-wise.
vitamins.
Yeah, I'm not worried.
What
I'm
are
taking
the
them all-
benefits of Insure, Chris?
Well,
I
As
always
good as you can. It's like a supplemental meal, basically. You can just drink it.
I
Kinda
always
like instant
associate it.
breakfast, but for
It
adults.
looked like a gross version of milk.
Yeah, I had my tonsils taken out when I was a kid. That's the only time I've ever
Really?
drank it. But yeah, I can still taste it. It's weird,
I've had it many times.
Ugh.
When I was working out,
What-
and you need splash in between and all of that.
It's like a protein shake, basically. It's just full of
Yeah,
vitamins and minerals and stuff like that.
I can get my peanut butters and that sort of thing, and I'm eating okay for now. I didn't mind losing a couple of pounds off the midsection here, so.
Well, I mean, what can you do?
Well,
Maintenance as you get older is just more
Yeah,
and more maintenance.
yeah. I know, and I was not happy with my waistline, and so I'd like to get back in my older pants. That would be nice. Don't think that's going to happen.
It's every pound feels better, Sam. Every pound you lose feels better.
Yeah.
Every pound you drop is like, it's just, it is it's great.
I woke up from the surgery. They were putting me in a wheelchair and taking me out to the car, and I'm going, "You didn't do anything yet," and so I wasn't miserable or anything like that. And then the next thing I know, I'm home, and within a half hour, I'm wandering around like everything's okay, and a little, unsteady on my balance, but ears ringing a little bit. But for the most part, it was very transitional, and I've taken my medicine according to schedule, and so my pain has been reduced overall. I feel
That's good.
and I feel the stitches, and I'm not happy about my tongue, nor my jaw, nor my nostril, or any of that. But
who drove you home? Your daughter?
No, I have the older gentleman across the street from me. Very nice couple.
Do your kids drive yet, Sam?
No, they don't.
Well, you better get on that, Sam.
Wow, Shiloh doesn't want to, and Nova is Nova.
Okay.
Well, all the kids nowadays, they just Uber and Lyft everywhere. I would say about a good 50% of the people that I pick up are usually just teenagers.
Yeah, I can't afford my car, let alone another car, and and insurance and all that.
It's probably best you don't teach them then, Sam.
Right. Yeah.
That's insurance.
I figure if Shiloh's afraid to drive, then you don't force her.
Yeah, no, and then as you said, as you told me one time, Sam, your time is your time.
Sure. We all have our own. Have our own comfort zone, and we should believe in that, and not let people push us to things that scare us until we're ready. 6.1. We're in Eastern Canada today. Wow, I did not know that. I'll have to look that up. Thank you.
Wow. Thank you.
Yeah, get ready for more. I tell you, the West Coast is rocking and rolling right now. And earlier while we were talking, they took my chair. So, and Stanley, Idaho is still doing aftershocks, and northern Nevada and southern kind of rolling. And
I think there was a whole whole string of volcanic activity, Sam. Now with this latest solar activity that we had again. I think it was like I think suspicious observer Ben Davis was reporting something like 25, 30, something like that. I don't know if he was referring to earthquakes or volcanoes, dormant volcanoes waking up, but there's a lot of crustal activity, guys, that we need to be paying attention to. A lot of it.
Japan had a 6.7 and a 6.1 like 2 days ago.
Yeah. Japan had
big movement. Of course, Africa is moving. North America is moving. And I said this in the last 3 shows in a row. The major tectonic plates are all moving, people. They're not stable. They're not nudging.
I don't even think we're in the same place anymore, Sam. I don't think our I don't think our continents are exactly where they're supposed to be.
Okay, well, let's imagine that we have the mid-Atlantic bulge. There's because the Earth spins the way it does. There's a larger volume of water in the center of that spin, like a top. Well, since our axis has changed, so has the weight distribution of that tipped axis.
Yeah.
So I believe now that Saru is coming closer, I believe we're tipping even more, and the tectonic plates are trying to move to adjust to that centrifuge placement.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. There's I don't know. There's a lot of things going on. I've been having a lot of aches and pains, and they seem to be getting worse, Sam. I can't go a freaking week without something happening. And again, my doctor has given me a clean bill of health right now.
Well, I bet you it's during the times that the storm fronts are coming in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
just
like that, Sam. As it comes, it's like I'll either be feeling fantastic or like crap. There's like no in between, and just like it comes, that quickly it's gone. And I'm like,
by the way,
how?
You're staring at the tan asteroid.
Oh, what? Really? Is that what's lighting up there?
Yeah, under that pink, just above the pink cloud, there's a dark circle. That dark blue spot in the center is the tan asteroid.
Yeah, everything in the north kind of went dead. We have a little illumination still over here.
The light's about to change.
Yeah, as the sun, because the sun is off to this side. I mean, it looks like it's left, but I'm pointing right actually. But the sun angle, the light angle. I keep telling everybody it's all about that light angle.
Right. And you've got Uri, and then Atu's moon is in the upper left corner. Yeah, up higher. But this is the tan asteroid right by that white cloud.
Okay.
Over.
I took some pretty cool pictures. Well, what I think was the tan asteroid. I'll send it to you later, Sam. See if you can confirm that. But it was pretty cool. It was just left of the sun, right in probably the right location that you have it on. But it looked like it had like a band that ran right through it.
Yeah, well, I believe I sent you a copy of the May 15th drawing the other day. I did make one. I hadn't planned on it because I was thinking I was going to be down, but I was feeling good enough to make one, so I sent one to everybody, I hope. I'm not even sure. I don't think I got one to Carol Ann, but I did post it at Skywatcher.
I sent her a copy.
All right, thank you.
To Carol Ann.
I don't know if I haven't seen any of your messages, Sam, but I think I saw it posted.
It's on. Anyway, Rebecca has a copy as well, and I can check real quick here.
Looks like it's all done for today, guys.
Okay.
I think our skies are fading away. I mean, unless they do that final thing, but yeah, it looks like it's done.
Sometimes it'll have a little
grand finale. Yeah.
A little encore.
Yeah. I love when that happens.
Right.
I love when that happens.
I know. There's been a couple times I've been like halfway home, and then I turn around and look back, and I'm like, oh my gosh. and I turn right back around and go back up there.
Yeah, I can't tell you the amount of times I've walked home thinking the show's over, and then bam, yeah.
Right. Good night, Nat. Good night.
Good night.
Oh,
Thanks for
everybody,
being here.
I can't see the comments, so if I'm not answering or anything, just it's
Wow, I did
when I'm
not
not on
send
my
you.
laptop, it's hard to see the
Yeah.
it's hard to see the comments. I have to literally go in there and check them, but yeah, hopefully now Monday I'll be out there Monday and Tuesday in New Mexico. Hopefully there'll be something to show. I'll go on live and show you guys. I'm really hoping. I scheduled it so it would be in the day this time. So hopefully it'll be fine.
Awesome.
Hopefully it'll be fine.
Hopefully I'm
So
around.
hopefully it'll be
Okay, I just,
interesting. Go ahead, Sam.
I sent the PM of the monthly site drawing and then the previous May 10th drawing
Thank
to
you,
PM.
Sam.
I was on my way to sending it to you, and then I got distracted, I believe, by Mark, and I didn't get with Carol Ann either.
I think I saw. I don't know if Carol's been on, but I know she hasn't been feeling herself. But if you're listening, Carol, I hope you get well soon.
I think it's bed a little while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a couple hours. It's like 10 o'clock over there. No, I've been barely sleeping more than a couple hours at a time the other day. And the day I went in to have surgery, I only had 3 hours sleep. And I was like, wow, maybe that was a good thing. I don't know. But it went amazing. I was so amazed that I didn't walk out of there, screaming in agony like the previous time I had, to deal with the thyroid issue and all of that. And they actually went into the bone, and I know that like either tomorrow or the next day, that sucker is going to start screaming at me. And because, when they start grinding into bone, then it takes a couple of days, and then it haunts the hell out of you till it gets comfortable.
Well, speaking of that, my brother's having a whole knee replaced.
Oh my God.
Yeah, yeah. I know.
Those
He's
rarely
40 years
turn out
old.
good.
He's 40 years old, but he does maybe not a popular opinion here, but I do feel that exercise is good, but I do feel that exercise can also be overdone, like anything.
Ask him if he's running downhill a lot.
Well, that's what he's doing. What he does is he runs a lot. He does a lot of cardio, and then he plays volleyball. And I'm like, so he's been messing up his ankle, his ACL, and now
I have a proven solution for him prior to any surgery, and I'd like to take the opportunity to tell you about it so you can tell him. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, I know how to fix that knee if he's running hills and he's running downhill and he's got that knee problem. I know how to fix that without surgery, and it's very easy and it's instantaneous.
Oh,
well, really?
Great.
Yeah, and I'll tell you right now, what you do is you get a stationary bike, those hospital pedal bikes, and they've always got that big plastic white toe clamp on them for old ladies. Okay, what you do is you get on one of those bikes, you turn it medium exercise level, so it's just a little bit of pull, and you don't push down on that knee. You always pull up with every pedal. You pull up, not down, up and up and up, and you do that for 1 week, and I guarantee that knee will be fixed.
Interesting.
Wow.
Well, unfortunately, Sam, he's
You know why I know that? Because I had to do it myself when I was running Mount Sentinel, and I was
I'm guessing it comes from personal experience.
And I've never, I learned that technique, and anytime I ever have any knee trouble, I do that. You could do that with even on a mountain bike where you pedal, but with that right leg or left leg, whatever knee is bad, you never push down. You only pull up, and that will fix that grind deficit that's been going on from the joint degradation. It really works. I've done it like twice, maybe 3 times different knee issues, but I've never had knee trouble ever since. And they were telling me if the pain problem keeps up, we're gonna have to replace your knees. And I went, no way, because my mom had that done.
Honestly,
one of them
Sam,
turned out.
I was telling him, are you sure this has to be done?
No, you
I'm
do
like,
not want to do that.
Yeah, well, the thing is that he's not the type that'll. I don't want to say this without sounding too critical of him, because it's his deal, but he's not like he's not an alternative thinker like we are. He's just really mainstream.
I would rather
if
take
the
a
doctor
natural-
tells him something, he won't question it. I will go do my own research and
I
learn.
cannot even imagine putting a false plastic, metal, whatever inside my body.
I
No,
know.
Yeah, especially at 40.
Especially at 40. So yeah.
Right. I would
he'll be
try
look-
everything I could before
Yeah,
then.
he's looking at three knee
you're not gonna get your
replacements
knee
by the
back.
time he's old.
Get it
Right.
back.
It usually lasts about 15 years. So
Right.
you may have to have it done again.
And then oh jeez. So did anybody know what kind of well you have some kind of medical history, right, Chris? Do you have any idea what kind of recovery, what kind of
Oh my
is
God.
that I gotta be back Wednesday because I'm his only emergency contact, to help him while he's doing that. But
It'll take about 6 months.
wow, what really?
Yeah, I think so.
I didn't know.
Especially for the knee. Knees are a lot more difficult than a hip. I know
I
that.
would try that pedal thing for 1 week before doing that. Lift up only on that knee, and I guarantee you it'll fix it in a week.
Dang.
It really works. I had my trainer taught that to me. A guy that was a pro, and I had a paid trainer for a while. And it really, really, really works. I used to run Mount Sentinel every day up the zigzag trail and then down. And that
I remember you mentioning something like that, Sam, about you running up your mountains there. Thing is that as much as I can try to talk him out of it, he's not listen.
Well, then ask him to take the 1 week challenge.
Yeah.
Just say, try this 1 week before you.
Is he having like a total knee replacement, or is he just having like a arthroscopic? You know what I'm saying?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, honestly, Chris. I'm not sure, but I'll at least try to. I'll tell him. So you're saying, Sam, are you gonna sit on the bike like you're gonna ride it? Is that or you? Sam, are you there? Or... Sam? Okay, yeah, he's not. I think he walked away.
I think what he was saying is, when you're on that bike, not to push down with the knee, but to pull up on the pedal. Like he was talking about, there's like a. There you go.
You put your foot in the toe clamp, and you only pull up. You don't push down, and then you use the other leg normally to rotate this. Stationary bike. A normal mountain bike will work, but you have to go slow. The idea is to teach that knee how to lift up those muscles again and strengthen that area. That way the knee stops grinding freely on itself. Because when you're running downhill, you're always throwing that leg out, and you're throwing it out, and that stretches that whole thing together apart, and then that's where the grinding and the degradation of the lubrication of that joint occurs. So by lifting up, you strengthen that the fiber connections of the knee joint. And it only takes a few visits. You can do it a few times, and before you know it, that knee is just fine.
Wow. Oh, geez.
It's huge. I think I did it probably 4 times the last time I needed to do it, and my knee was. I've never had any trouble with my knee since.
Wow.
Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Of course, I don't.
I'll tell him.
But
I think that'll be advice for future me. But we'll see.
If he gets the knee surgery, if he gets surgery, it's over, and then all he's going to do is keep fighting. My mother had 2 knee surgeries, and neither one of them were worth beans. And she told me over and over again, "I wish to God I'd have never done this. I wish I'd never done this." So,
and then it's not one of those things that you can take back. Yeah, yeah. I
right.
was
Well, and
I
not
was
only that, you're putting
uncomfortable
a
when he
foreign
told me.
object.
I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
immediately.
I'd take the
Yeah.
I'd take the
Hopefully he's not having a
homeopathic
total knee
try
procedure
first.
done. Hopefully it's just a arthroscopic, maybe he just tore his meniscus and they're just going in there to shave it down a little bit.
Well, see, yeah, that's where it started. Was his meniscus?
Yeah, that's probably what they're
where
going to
it
do.
started.
So an arthroscopic procedure is a lot less invasive.
Yeah, you might,
all they're going to
just
do
having
is just like 2 little puncture holes, maybe 3, and they go in there, they shave down the cartilage, they take it out. My wife had it done maybe 10 years ago. She ripped her whole meniscus off the tibia, and she was walking within like 3 days after the surgery. So,
oh wow,
it's a big difference than a total knee. A total knee is they replace everything. So,
oh jeez.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's just that.
Yeah.
Anyways, guys, I gotta go.
I mean,
I'm kind of running short on time, but it's nice to see you all. Nice
awesome,
to see
guys.
you.
Jesus, thanks for coming on.
Yeah, absolutely. And I just received
cool.
those screenshots. Thank you.
Cool.
I'll check them out here in a little bit. But it was nice to see you all. Everybody in the comments, have a good week. Hopefully you'll be seeing me live from New Mexico here Monday and Tuesday. Hopefully we'll have something going on. It'll be interesting, but anyways. Oh, there you are, Rebecca. I was just saying bye. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
But it was nice to see you guys. Always great to see you guys. And sorry I missed you, Gillian. She's probably in her second dream by now, but anyway. And Carol, hope you get better.
Yes.
Anyways, Sharon, sorry I missed you too, but anyways, have a good one, guys. See you next
safe.
week.
Bye.
Good seeing you. All right. Bye-bye.
That was cool.
Yeah, surprise. Better late than never. Right. Yeah. Nate.
Always at the right time.
AT Racy.
And Robbie's here. Neat.
A mystery black square.
Yeah. We got to see his sky for a change.
Rebecca, you may want to remove his square, put him back in the green room or whatever.
Yeah.
Because showing black. There you go.
It didn't want to go. Right. Huh.
I'm feeling my lower back right now. Hello, lower back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have weather, and it's
my back.
Interesting. My head, my butt, my head, my butt, my head, my butt. Yeah.
It's tough. You have to be really tough to get older. That's all I know.
I think I became a human dartboard, or or somewhere in my past, one of my family members irritated the village witch or something, and she has my voodoo doll now or whatever.
A voodoo doll.
I am the pincushion. Hear me roar.
That's
I'm telling you, man. And now I'm turning 65 this year, and woo, man! Every time a storm is coming in, man, I know it ahead of time.
Oh.
Yep, it's gonna rain, man. Here we go.
Right. I definitely hurt more on rainy days, and for the longest time, Taylor didn't believe me. I'm like, he's like, that's not true.
You know it. An hour, 2 hours before that storm gets there, you know it. It's like, hello, left butt cheek. How are you today?
Man.
That definitely is true. Right.
Yeah, it's just like ache in the hips and the knees and the elbows and again, everything. Take care of your body. You only got one. And me, I was always just crazier than hell and running mountains and mountain biking through forest trails and flying off cliffs into the river and all of that.
Right.
And I broke a dime, and they actually replaced the bike because it was supposedly unbreakable. I mean, it was a $2,000 bike, so they replaced it.
Yeah.
Cool.
But I would feel like you're gonna pay for it decades later. You don't even think about that. You don't even think you're gonna get old.
I was absolutely mountain bike gung-ho crazy. I just lived on my mountain bike, and I worked 3 days a week at the nightclub. and I had 4 days off in a row, and I went mountain biking all the time. So
Look
yeah,
who's here.
and
Cool.
I'm here for it now.
Hey, Petty.
Petty.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Hey, Petty. Good to see you. All the way in Hungary.
I hear that his political world has gotten better. I hope you're all enjoying the transitions in government, and I hope you're safe and happy and warm and all of that. Not too warm, but I love your
Budapest is supposed
material.
to be a
Love your
really
work. Thank you.
beautiful city.
Oh God, I couldn't even imagine Constantinople and all of that. Wow. Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine going back to the Roman history all the way back? 2,000 years. I don't. Maybe it was like 1,500 years ago or something like that. Is when they moved, the Roman Empire to Budapest and all of that, and wow. Yeah, I would love to visit that place someday. I mean, I'd probably be overwhelmed spiritually beyond your wildest dreams just by going to some of the old cities, or haunted never-endingly. Run away, that kind of thing.
Yeah,
it's incredible.
Right.
Some of those cities in Europe and Eastern Europe are, they're just as they were hundreds of years ago. It's awesome.
I mean, I would love to go to the Hagia Sophia or the Parthenon and.
Yeah. There he goes again. You're 1 minute ago.
Rome.
He's back.
Yeah, and while you're at it, go get donuts and coffee because I'm going to get boring. Yeah, they just let me know that they're here. They're letting us know they're here. Not allowed to share travel tips now. Come on. By the way, this week on Facebook, they slapped me again and told me I was not allowed to post any more posts. And then this morning, this morning they told me I wasn't allowed to post any more music. And then I went offline and came back on, and then it worked, which is weird.
Yeah.
Well,
how are you not supposed to post any music?
Yeah, on my own music channel. Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, Sam Skywalker Music Room. Yeah. Annoying. I'm spam. Spam. So.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I mean, I never have trouble like that, thank goodness. But
yeah,
they're not watching.
I'm in awe, knock on wood, that I'm still on Facebook and they haven't wiped me out because they've gotten me everywhere else, one time or another.
Yeah.
And,
right.
They're eliminating our feed and they're reposting us and yanking hundreds of views away from us. Big meanie bus. Anyway.
I know. Yeah, last week was just a huge nosedive in views. They
reposted it on Sunday, and they
I didn't even notice that. I'm gonna peek real quick, but yeah, it's I mean,
should be about. It did not add up because the days that it was posted ago should be 7 days ago. And if you look it up now, it says 6.
Wow.
I can go there right now and I guarantee you it'll tell me 6 days ago it was posted.
Okay.
I'm not going to do it. It's going to take too long.
Sorry, I'm thinking. Okay,
Giddy.
well, I'm looking at. Let me just click on it because we are still live and we're on YouTube live. But when I'm looking at the YouTube channel, oh, never mind. I guess it's okay. It made it look like it was already finished. I don't know. It doesn't show it as live. I don't know.
No, but I was saying last week's show was posted only 6 days ago.
Right.
And it should be 7.
Okay. Because mine says 7 days, but I'm just curious.
Wow.
But yeah, the views are nothing like they normally are.
No. Yeah, it's almost like they reposted it.
Yeah.
They reposted it on Sunday.
Wow.
after 400, 500 people were watching in one evening, and that we do usually have 500 people immediately afterwards, and we didn't on Sunday morning.
I know. That's how it feels.
But anyway,
I
this
don't
show's
know.
going to get great ratings.
We'll keep an eye on it. But 2 shows ago, we had extraordinary views.
Yeah.
They just like shot right up.
Yep.
That was show, let's see, 165. Yeah, 165. That's
Yeah, we just got to get more
fan
teasers
favorite.
about UFO craft and some more hypotheticals, and we don't know what that is, and then we'll have everybody chomping at the bit. No, I don't believe that for a second. I'm joking, but we share facts that we discover every week as a group, and there's nobody else out there that does this. Nobody else has provided the cubes. Nobody else has provided Nibiru, Saru,
See?
Uri, Atu, Saturn, Nepesity, the names of the planets and everything, and all the lore that we put together over the last 16 years of, dredged up information from the Sumerian clay tablets to Zechariah Sitchin to Emmanuel Velikovsky and the Thunderbolts project. And we put all of this together, including the crop circles, into a coherent, usable source of factual information worldwide.
Right.
And we're joining our sister sites out there around the world, like Thomas and Betty and Robert and on and on and on and on, and all our friends around the world. And I love how well everybody is working together. I love that.
It's awesome.
We don't really run into any problems with anyone. We don't really have the crazy that goes on out there in here. Either that or Carol Ann is darn good at weeding the crop, and we don't see it. And I get a little disappointed when she takes my trolls away from me. I like playing with trolls. They're fun.
I know you
Well,
do.
the thing is,
I
thing is, you can't argue with our decade plus long ago time proven information. There's no way. I mean, I would like somebody to tell me I'm wrong and prove it. I want to be wrong. I want to be wrong.
Yep. Well,
No, Rodney, you are not that
not
troll.
great.
No.
Yeah.
No.
That kind of troll. No.
Rodney, I've learned, and I appreciate you being here and being as tolerant of my ramblings to date. Thank you, sir.
Sure. Right. I agree, Jesus. Right. We all do get along really well without even trying. Right.
Yep.
That is
We've
meant to
rarely
be.
had any major. We've had a few whoppers in 16 years. We've had some people that have been a little
Some people are
chaotic
just
from time to time, but but a very small percentage compared
and you know
to
what?
the great
They
people that
always
we work with
eliminate
today.
themselves. They
They
you know what I'm saying?
they definitely out themselves. They
Right.
become a problem within a certain period of time, and delusions of grandeur, or they want to hear everything they learned off the internet compared to what we've learned through actual real science and worldwide gathering, and they think they're right and they think we're wrong, and they let us know really quick.
Right.
We've had handfuls of those guys, and pardon the expression, but we've had wave after wave after wave of newbies in 16 years. Holy cow. I lost track of how many waves of newbies we've dealt with.
Yes.
All trying to get this information that, I am absolutely convinced is 100% real, at least 90% accurate. I'm sure there's some things that we're making mistakes on. But I mean, the accuracy of the drawings has been time after time after time after time accurate.
Right.
Spooky.
Right.
And so I believe in this science heavily.
Yeah.
And we all earned it. All of of us earned this.
True.
And it's awesome. And it's wonderful and new and it's real. And go ahead.
No, we just put a ton of work into it. It's like when you say you earned it, I have to agree because it didn't come easy. You know,
No,
it's a lot
no.
of work.
Saving thousands and thousands and thousands of pictures and talking to one person after another, one person at a time for all these years now.
Right.
Trying to teach everybody to get them on board, nudge them forward, and yet let them, learn some of this for themselves because that's the way you learn it best. If we give you all the answers, you're not going to learn it. And we've worked for this, and this is why we do the show. Right. And also, we do this show every week. That way, we get current events laid down in a dialogue fashion that we can go back and look on years from now, and we get to laugh at ourselves and go, "Oh, look how stupid we were back then," If we'd have known that by when this was coming back then, we'd have probably run for the, all of that crap. So, I speculate in my own mind all too often. And I worry about everybody. And I do heavily worry about my accuracy. I do not want to mislead anyone ever.
Right.
And so, I'm really careful. We go through the steps to learn. And we have to have multiple examples before we ever call anything as fact. But we've done that already. Over a decade ago.
Yeah. Yeah. It's over with now. It's already established.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This pony is broke already and a very obedient horse now. And so I got no problem with our science. I'm very, very comfortable with what we're sharing. And we're not one of those crazy run-of-the-mill YouTube sites out there handing you a bunch of bullshit that I looked up on the internet last week. Slim.
Teen Crush. We're just kids, Rodney. We're just kids forever. Right. Never goes away.
Even when you're 80, you're still inside. You're still 12.
Yeah. That's true. Who is that? Diana. Having a panic attack or something. Demanding cat.
Yeah, I have to remind myself of my age because I still feel like I'm in my 40s. I really do. And that was 26 years ago.
Yeah, time just
25 years ago.
We must be having a lot of fun, right, Sam?
Yeah, I spent a lot of years working and not really having a great deal of fun, but I had a lot of fun too. I still have a lot of fun. I wish my kids were young again because I missed that. I miss when they were little. Now they're teenagers and they just want to know where the clean plate is and did I go to the store for them? So, did you do laundry? I'm out of socks. Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, man.
Right. I know. I do.
Yeah,
I do.
And one of the girls,
too, my kids.
One of the girls offered to do some laundry, and I actually didn't let her. I didn't want her using my washing machine and misloading it, And I was like, no, it's my, it's my washer. You can't break my washer, They don't make anything like they used to, man. I'm telling you.
No.
On wood. It's horrible. So, it should break so easy. It's like, oh, God, did you touch that? Oh, shit, it's dead. No.
God. That's so true.
Yeah. I'm not, I absolutely hate the new stove I bought.
Oh, I bet. My grandma had this vacuum cleaner. Oh, my God. Dude, this thing was cast iron. I don't know how old it was. It was ancient, right? So she was like 95. And finally, it was so heavy, she couldn't push it anymore. So my dad and his brother got the bright idea to buy her one of those power-wheeled vacuums. And when she turned it on, it literally dragged her across the living room. It was...
Oh, wow.
God, it was bad. Yeah, it was like a cartoon. She turned it on, and it just took off with her. And she's got the handle, and it just took her with it. It was... Oh, God. I'll never forget
It'll
that.
push you forward and back, forward
yeah.
and back and forward and back, and then run away. Yeah.
I didn't know
Yeah.
they had those
Yeah,
kinds.
Yeah.
the lightweight ones. Well, I was chuckling. I was watching this thing on repairing a BMW the other day. It's a brand new BMW. And here the guy breaks his clutch because his whole clutch mechanism is made out of plastic, not metal. And it's like a 2-year-old car. Yeah, and it's like a $15,000 part. What? And it's a plastic
BMWs
clutch.
are extremely expensive to fix. Plastic
Yeah,
clutch. That's weird.
Yeah, a whole clutch mechanism, top to bottom, plastic, not even metal. Like what? Yeah. Oh, dude, these new cars don't buy any new car right now. Oh my God.
I couldn't
insane.
if I wanted to. It's insane how much these cars are going for.
Yeah, my car's 23 years old now.
Yeah.
And I'm still repairing it. Thank you.
Right.
Wow. Yeah. Wow. Guys, our world is scooped up. I went to sleep one night, and while I was asleep, somebody switched planets on me. I swear, because there's no way this is where I'm from. I mean, what the Matrix F is this all about? Y'all lost your mind, man. I'll tell you.
Yeah, no, I know. My story about buying a stove and an oven, and they both have problems. It's just a couple $1,000s and stuff, and it's both of them. Like the oven quit working, the broiler works, the burners work, but the oven quit, and then the refrigerator doesn't get cold enough to be a refrigerator anymore.
Well, remember a few years ago, I'm cooking Thanksgiving dinner and my stove went out on me and damn near burned down the house and all of that.
God.
So I go to Lowe's and I buy a company factory name. I'm not going to mention which one here publicly, but I buy one that used to be made in America. So I think, okay, I know that name. And now you can't boil water with it. It takes 2 cycles to boil water, and it shuts down after it gets so hot. You can fry an egg. You can do maybe 2 eggs, but if you want to make an omelet, it takes 2 cycles. You cannot brown a pound of hamburger, and that takes 3 cycles. So you have to keep switching burners.
Oh God, that's terrible.
And they call that a safety boil over measure.
Okay.
And what it really means is the element, that metal gray thing on an electric stove, that coil, is such poor quality. If it ever heated up, it wouldn't last a week. So they shut it down so it doesn't reach that point of heating. And then they turn it back on once the sensor reignites itself and says, I'm cool enough to turn it back on. But if you're in a hurry and you're trying to make an omelet, you have to switch burners in the middle.
It's funny.
Wow.
It won't even boil water.
I've never heard of an oven like that. I've never heard of an oven like that.
It's an absolute piece of shit, and it cost me like $800.
Yeah, it's just not good.
It times out.
So
it times out. I've never.
If you can get one at a semi-used, a recycling place that sells, refurbished older models, buy one. Don't buy a new model of anything anymore. God, people,
You just missed your cat,
man.
What she doing?
She was so cute. She came. That's it right there. She came in like at the corner, and she just. Oh, it was cute. I tried getting a screenshot of it, but there she is again.
Okay, well, she's probably telling us to wind it up because we're talking about stoves.
I know.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, we're at 7 hours and we're all dingbat crazy by now. So
that's funny.
I know.
After a full-length show.
Cool day. I was going to tell Rebrand. I see your message. I have a short video I'll play next week of some of the things that you shared on what is it? Well, it's today, the 16th. She shared some
Yeah, and
pictures.
again,
So I'll add these to that video for next week. Rebrand.
if you are east of the Rockies, anywhere in
Oh,
the country east of the Rockies, for God's sakes, watch the weather all the way to Thursday. And it's going to be bad Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I don't know. But they did a 5-day, and they are warning people, and it could be. And of course, watch out for fire too. And it's horrible what's happening. Look up the weather. Go type it in. Question. The fact that the news is not showing that. And remember, people, FEMA is not coming.
yeah.
No. That reminds me. I'll show you this real quick. I'll put my phone up. Wait. It was a picture of this El Nino. I don't know if it's real or not, but look, hang on.
Yeah.
Is that real?
The graph. Yeah, that's real. Yeah,
Is
that's
that
real.
real? It looks
That is
terrifying.
the super. Yeah, that's real. That's the super El Nino band, and the white band is the elevation in ocean temperature off the coast of South America, thus heat equator,
Okay.
which will create a reactionary output in the overall temperature of the Pacific Ocean, causing a super El Nino this year, which will onset this summer all the way through this winter.
Right.
Yeah, that's real. I have that very same picture in my files today.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, and I've been looking into this for a month and a half, 2 months now. So, all right, people, I'll start the new
I got her.
trend. I'm
My
out.
daughter,
I am
Diana.
walking toward the X button.
My daughter.
Road. Yeah.
She's begging.
All right.
Like,
All right. I'm going to take off, everybody. And
Oh,
we'll see you
Sam.
next
Okay,
week.
you guys.
okay.
Mail me
We
a
had a fun
letter,
night
mail me a
tonight.
donation. We'll talk soon.
Yeah, do that.
Here and tolerating us for 7 hours of your precious time. Thank you.
I know
Good night,
that
guys.
was fun. Thanks,
night, Sam.
Dan. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah. Feel
I'm
better.
out of here too,
Okay.
Rebecca.
Yes,
See you
I'm
later.
there.
Have a good
Okay,
night,
Chris.
everybody.
Bye, Chris. Yeah. Thank you too.
That was so funny, dude.
My daughter. It's like a book. My daughter Diana. Oh boy, that's funny. Okay, well, yeah, as you know, there's Sam's address. Send him a get well card. Everybody, don't do that, man. It'd be abusive. Anyway, send Sam a get well card. You should. He would. You know how it is when you get mail. That's how I felt today when I got my present from Gillian. I felt like a little kid, like I got Santa Claus come by or something. It was fun. So, yeah. Who all is here? I know. Like, are you rooting her on or are you telling her to go away? I don't know. I feel like, yeah, she must be very hungry. I mean, I have a feeling. It's only been like 2 hours since she had something. Anyway, big appetite cats. There's Carol Ann. I'm glad you're back, but I'm surprised, but I'm not surprised. Who can stay gone for long, right? Yeah, good night to you too. Yeah, and night to Diana. She'll be happy once I get her a little Shiba. She likes those Shibas as much or more than Mittens. You know, they both kind of rival each other. And it's funny because her and Mittens don't get along. Like, all my cats are crazy about Mittens except for Diana. The dynamics of a cat family, I guess. Here's Jubilee. There you are. I'm glad you're still here. And let's see who else. Oh boy, don't hurt me. David is here. Good night to David. I'm glad you made it through the whole show. And Michelle as well. Good night to Michelle. And Tara. Good night to Tara. Let's see. Maybe I'll be on next show. Yeah. Okay. If you want to, Tara, for sure. Either way, you tell me, okay? It's you're always welcome. Who else? And rebrand. Good night to rebrand. Yeah, she sent me some really great pictures, but I knew it was getting late and Sam's tired, and it would just open a whole new can of worms. We'd be here another hour this time. So, yeah, rebrand next week. Rebrand video. And SBMM, good night. Good night to you. I guess it's nighttime. I don't know. I can't remember where you're located. Is it like Portugal? I don't know what time it is there, if that's even where you're at. I know, DJ. Intro, outro. I know. There's a high likelihood that by next week, I'm going to set a high goal, really, to have something established by next week. Because I'm finally feeling better, and I don't have a bunch of appointments, and I got my house cleaned up, because after you've been sick for 2 weeks, your house falls apart. So I've, wore myself out cleaning house this week. Let's see. Yeah, I get that. I know, right. You didn't forget. She said Facebook wasn't working right for her. So anytime you want to send me pictures, do it. Or just whatever, because it makes it easier for me if you just send it to me versus me having to go and find your. I don't mind doing that, but yeah, if you want to just send me what you're taking, I'm okay with that too. And then I could just save them and have them ready for the show. Who else is here? Anybody else? Did I miss anybody? We know that's Jackie. That was a few minutes ago. Let me scroll back down to the bottom. Yeah, there's David again. What? Jason, I could not believe I saw that name come up today. I'm like, no way. Indica Land. That's so cool. It's like no time has gone by at all, honestly. Let's find something. Let's find a cat. A cat doing a dance. Yeah, we haven't seen these kitties in a minute. Oh, yeah. They're having a party, too. I like the one on the right. I could do that one pretty good. Thank you, Jason. Thank you. Yeah, freestyle for another hour. DJ said, you know me, it's not impossible. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time, would it? Meow. I know. I think he does that just so I have to meow. I think Jason said that when I said it. I think it's funny. Oh boy. I know. Who else? Diana almost falling out of my chair. Oh God. Okay, Chris. I missed it. You all have a better view. She's giving me the little squinty eyes, like side eyes, Night all of reflect. Huh. Yeah, right. Oh, here's Rodney. Good night to Rodney. Yeah. Let's see. You know what, Rodney? That reminds me. I'm just going to clarify this because I don't know. It was a couple of shows ago. Anyway, a couple of shows ago, Rodney made a comment about a divorce, right? He made a comment about a divorce, and I'm sitting here. I'm like, honestly, what is he talking about? My divorce was 28 years ago. Because when I'm thinking of divorce, I'm thinking of my kid's dad. Okay, and after the show ended, it dawned on me he was probably talking about Alan, which was 2 years ago. And I know Rodney was probably going, what in the world is this? I really didn't, because I didn't really look at it as a divorce with me and Alan. It was a whole different scenario. You know what I mean? It wasn't it wasn't. As much as it is, it wasn't. So, or was it? Well, anyway. So I just wanted to clarify, Rodney, you were right. It was not that long ago. Yeah, but there you go. I just wanted to tell you that. So now you know. Yeah, 28 years ago, he's probably going, wow, I didn't, he did say, he's like, I didn't think it was that long. And I'm like, yeah, no, a long time ago. I know, Carolyn, I know. I told her right after the show, I messaged her and I'm like, oh gosh, that sounded so, I'm sure everybody was wondering, like, what is she saying? Because it's not been 28 years. I know, it's been a rough 2 years. So anyway, lost my mind. Yeah. Oh, check my email. Okay. Oh, right now? Is that what he's saying? Is it code? Maybe it's important. I'll check it really fast just to make sure. It's loading. I'm curious. What did David send for us to see? Oh, he sent a picture. What? Is that right now, David? Wait. Uh-huh. I don't know if they're right now. I think they are. Bear with me. Hold on. Okay. You know what? I did not know David was in Scotland. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Let me show you what he sent us, okay? So bear with me. I'm going to send it over. I really did not know till just now, David, you were in Scotland. We got 3 pictures, and I'm guessing they are... Wow, Dave, that means it's like, what time for you? It's sun is coming up. It's morning. It's like 6:30 in the morning. Okay. These are really pretty. Hang on. Uh-huh. It's worth the wait. Be patient. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, Andrea made it. Good night, everyone. I know. Get to bed. I know. Okay, Mom. We got to see David's 3 pictures first. Let's see. All right. We got it halfway. It's halfway here. Halfway. I got... Okay, David. Let's take a look at it together, shall we? Okay. Look at this. Look at that. Okay, and then it gets a little closer up. Nice, nice, nice. So we can see that this is on the right side of the suns. And I wish I could show you my cursor. I wish I could put my cursor what was, show you what's happening. But there's a definite tilt in blue color. There's a blue, darker blue tilt. It's hard to explain. But ultimately, these are asteroids in front of Yellow Moon, in front of Isatum, in front of Saru. They're layered. And each of those, those clouds are just not, by accident in those locations. That it's very purposeful in what we're seeing here. Is it the last one? 1, 2. Yeah. How pretty. I love it, David. I'm not too sure which asteroids they are. Sam, he'd be able to it's this and that. I know. He's so quick to recognize them. But we know like what Casper's over there, green asteroid, lead asteroid, you know, spiral. Anyway, thank you, David. I love it. Oh, wait, let's see. Last night, cool. That is neat. I know that was worth it. It was worth staying for the end of the show for sure. I love it. You actually have a very nice view for window picture taking. You know what I'm saying? Really, you got a nice. Here I am having to like trudge up a block and a half up the street to see anything. You know, which is not terrible, but hey, I wish I had that kind of view. So, all right, guys. I guess we're all caught up then. Rodney says he's been really sleepy. I have moments like that. And I'm not a sleepy time person. I want to be busy and active and going, and I prefer that than just sitting idle. So yeah, but you know, on those gray, cloudy days, yeah, I definitely get sleepy those days. I think we're all like that. That's looking north. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, because this is like north at sunset is where Yellow Moon and Isatum meet up with Nepicity. Like if you turn just a little bit more to your right, then you're looking at Nepicity. Like northeast at sunset. So now you know. But yeah, those are super pretty. Cool. If I'm inundated all the time, David, I'm up to here in pictures, I think. Yeah. It's a wonder I keep them straight like I do. And you know what I did the other day? I went back through my Google photos, looking back in like, I don't know, 2021, I think it was. And I found some I hadn't seen in a while, some cutoff flares, which means planets clipping into the sunlight, causing the sunlight to do, interesting things. I'll show you all next week. I'll make a video. But I was sitting there saving those pictures back to my phone. Like I need more pictures. But I was like, I've got to like make a video with these pictures is my plan. Because they're that cool. So it's like, I don't need to save them again. Who knows how many times I've saved them over and over again. I inundate myself. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, you're welcome, for sure. For now that I know you're in Scotland, I thought you were here in the U.S. Totally. I totally did. That's so funny. Just never heard anybody mention that where you're from. I know I wouldn't have half the pics I do if it weren't for just being able to go out my front. Back to right. Right. Exactly, Tara. You're very, very fortunate. Very, really. You got the best spot anybody could ask for. Really, a lot of y'all do, really. So that is nice. I wish I had like a camera, like a pole on top of the house with a camera that could spin around, in my dream world. Yeah. That way I could just look at it from my computer screen and see what's happening. We'll see. Maybe one of these days. Let's see. Well, I guess we're all caught up. I think we are. So, you know what? I guess I'll go ahead and work my way to hitting the red button and heading on out of here. And oh, Diana gave up on me. Wow. She's an impatient cat. She's impatient. I'll go like take care of my kitty cats and then settle down for the evening. So, but I appreciate you all, of course, being here. It's been a great show, 167. It's been very, very good. No complaints. I'm actually pleased that Sam was able to join us. I was not expecting that. I didn't expect a new drawing or, him being here. And I'm so glad that he's feeling as good as he is. So really, because that's a lot of trauma at one time to go through. He sounded, you would never know, actually. You couldn't tell hardly. I couldn't. Good night, Carol Ann. It was good. Yeah, right. Not much at all, really. Like an hour, maybe. Not long. She's right back. Yeah, okay. I'll be on the lookout for you. Yeah, well, I already had to pull myself away at times. Yeah, right. I get that. I know. It's just like sometimes you just have perfect timing for things and you don't even have to try to get it. I love that when that happens. But I know the feeling you had when you wanted to go see it and you can't. Yeah. What? Oh boy. Y'all are funny. You all are funny. It's funny. I'm enjoying your comments. All right. I'm going to hit the button. I'm going to get out of here. So enough of this lingering. So, yeah. Thank you all so much. I might see you during the week. Probably will, because the temperature is going to be really nice this week, like 70s. That's my favorite range, 70s. As long as it's not raining and such, I'll be out there at sunset probably. So, yeah. What? I want a head mount. Yeah, I do too. I want what Jason has. I want those meta glasses. I think. I don't know. I mean, it looks like, I guess he's just looking and is recording as he's looking, which is everything you'd want in glasses. That'd be fun. So I need like a Temu version, I guess. Aren't they like $500? I'm guessing something like that. Maybe more. 24-hour live stream. I know. Let's do it, DJ. No, I can't believe I actually considered that one time. It crossed my mind. I'm like, that would be fun. But not real fun. Not real fun. No. I'm actually like a drag when I get tired. I'm just like over it. I get over it. I like that one. Yeah. That would be great. Temu for $50. Right. I bet you they might. I mean, I'm surprised. There should be like some dupes out there for sure. Yeah. They had to take shifts. I know. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. But it's still, there's only like, as far as StreamYard is concerned, there's only like one captain of the ship. I can't like share the responsibilities with another person, unfortunately, because there's another app or service that will let you do that. I'm surprised. It should let somebody else be able to have the same, controls, but not with StreamYard, just one. I would probably fall asleep. Honestly, that would probably be me. It'd just be no. Oh, well. All right. Well, I'm going to leave this one up as our signing off emoji. So thank you, everybody. And yeah, we'll be back next Saturday, same time, same channel, for show 168. So thank you so much for being here. I'm already looking forward to it. Yeah. Different shows on the same channel. Now you are confusing me. I'm like, what? Shows, channels? Yeah. I know. We need more shows. Just like I need more Facebook groups or something. I can't even tell you how many I have now. Carol Ann could tell me. She's our secretary. But 10, 15, something like that. Yeah, good night, Tara. We're going to our third round of saying good night. Good night, DJ. Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, don't forget. So, yeah, you got to join our cat group. It's the tiniest cat group. I think we only have like 37 members. It's a very small cat group. Exclusive. It's not small. It's exclusive. So if you are into kitty cats, that's the place to go. Right. Oh, y'all are funny. I know. Time to take a break. I know. I agree. It's been a full day. I woke up at 8 o'clock and it's been nothing but show all day. So, okay, everybody. Well, here I go. I'll see you all next week. If not sooner, probably will. And I'll see you, of course, on Facebook and stuff. So I don't even want to go, but I have to. So y'all take care. Love ya. And see you next week. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.